This man. There he is. Motherfucker.
Okay, my GPU is not happy with me. It's at 100% load because I played.
Hey, we're gonna play D&D. Turn that shit the fuck off, bro.
I mean, I'm already in here, so see, I'm here.
Hey, Zero.
Hello.
Hello.
Hola.
Everybody ready?
No, because not everybody has their camo.
Well, I feel like shit.
Fair. Very valid reason.
Ba-dumts.
Terrible.
There we go.
No, I feel even worse. How dare you?
I was gonna say I'm turning on the game right now. Just give me a sec.
I like Grex's methodology. Keep rolling until you get that nat 20.
Well,
Well, here's the thing. I dragged it, let it go, but it didn't drag it. So I was like, all right, well, guess I drag a new one. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to roll uneven numbers. So
We went back up!
all the rolls starting.
Now we're gonna
Ah,
go. Do we require combat music?
Technically, it's not combat, so no.
not yet.
Oh.
Okay, we are gonna smack that guy.
okay, guys. I don't know what happened, but the game decided to not fucking work. Give me a second.
Well, I could start with the, previously on D&D.
I hate you, Val.
Hmm?
I'm just gonna put that out there. I hate you.
Noted. However, you all did some downtime while waiting for the grand event that was held during Winter's Crest, the darkest night of the year. During the event, the king decided it was a good idea to get rid of all the competition in one fine swoop. However, it seems like the bodyguards of the Helsings had other plans, as almost all of them got saved, with the two exceptions, as Dahlia
Is
and
that
Draven.
us?
Yes,
I can't remember the families.
I
as
mean,
Dahlia and
you're playing with
Draven
Terra, come on, man.
died.
Indeed.
And you all managed to escape, with one addition, as one of the enemies got captured by Raven and dragged with you guys. And as you get out, one by one, you would all feel a wave of heat hitting upon your face, as it takes a moment for you to catch your breath and to see that you're standing on sandstone with guards all around you in sort of a chaotic environment currently in this warm climate.
Little help!
What?
Could I just walk up and...
What do you all do?
Okay, quick question. Is Raven still struggling with that one bastard?
Yeah!
Which one is
walk
he?
over and knock him the shit fuck out with my stick.
Okay, so that's your thing, what you do, Lyra?
Bonk. Do I need to
I
roll?
can't move Crow, by the way.
Unlock the map.
Are removed.
Yeah, should be fine.
Okay, now I can.
Yeah.
So I would
And
just
look
be
at-
fucking struggling with this guy, and once you knock him out, I'm like, oh my fucking ow, thanks.
It's like I just see like one of you guys are just lying on the floor, rolling around. I just walk up. You just see a shadow. What?
Ari, what do you do?
I'm just looking around. And then, I was like,
As you would see the dimension of the room which you are in, you kind of see outside that there are palm trees, sand, other buildings similar to this one.
already dislike this place.
I turn to this one. I don't
Darius?
remember his... Yeah. Where are we?
Not sure, he says. You know, what do you do?
You can start to profusely sweat.
I'm gonna put the down the armor.
Start putting off your armor as you're
Yep.
quite warm in your winter clothes and armor and winter
I
fur.
don't have any winter clothes.
Yeah, we don't wear winter clothes.
Oh no, because you don't have to. Still very warm, you know.
Well, seems like I don't have any armor for now.
My tux is a nice lightweight silk, so I don't have to bother with that.
Motherfucker. If anything, I'm not even bothered.
Carl,
Yeah.
what do you do?
I walk up to the pillar and just look around at the guards in
Kinda same.
confusion.
That's Ari.
What?
Kinda getting your bearing, same as Ari.
Yeah. Then I also yell over to Raven and Lyra. The fuck is going on?
No idea, but I think we're in the desert.
I just look at you. You think I know?
I don't know. Maybe you do.
I
Wait!
look at-
All our stuff.
Fuck, think about that later. I look at the guards.
But
Do they
our
look
stuff!
aggressive?
They kinda look on guard, pointed like the spirits towards all of you. They don't seem aggressive. They kinda seem like, what the fuck is going on? Just confused as the rest of you.
Like, I'm looking around at the noble people. Like, does it look like any of our, like, you know, people we have with us understand where the fuck we are, what's going on, or like, seem non-confused?
Well, I was just about to get to that. As you would see, Tanya just slides across the room towards Raven is. Is going to try and fix a thing. Okay, that's good. You see this person in the middle, kind of like, pretty good guess where she went as she kind of looks around. The guy with the fancy sword looks around and like goes up to the one of the guards, like, start talking in a weird language that none of you quite understands.
Have I heard this before?
You have heard this before, as it is Adarian. Has that
Okay.
Middle Eastern tone to it.
Cool.
The leader of the werewolves are still paralyzed, with Eric kind of like draws a weapon, with Franz also drawing a weapon, getting ready. This person is like, Darius, talk to him. Darius is like, we're all good here, right? Looks around at the guards.
You're a very good talker.
Right.
So it looks like half of them are also fairly confused.
Yes.
Most likely over half.
I know what I would do.
See one of the guards go out.
Does it look like he's in a fucking hurry, or does it look like he's gonna just...
It looks like he's running away in a hurry. Like,
What
You don't
the
know
fuck
why.
is happening?
He's gonna deliver some message, 100%.
We're gonna be imprisoned, bet.
The person who teleported us was the one in the middle, right?
yes.
So where are we? I shout the words there.
We are in Nadaria, currently.
Where exactly? Like in an area?
We are in the capital of, called Adaram.
I just look
Map
at her.
time.
Do you know if
Yeah.
we can get back?
They're probably going to get some officier to, you know, greet us.
Right. Good.
Are you sure they are greeting us?
Jade kind of turns to the cleric and is like, Dahlia, you have to revivify her. She's like in shock. And she's like hunched down. In panic mode, essentially. Right next to you, Raven, actually.
Wait, who is like that? Oh, that one.
Yes.
And she's the one who knows Revivify, is what they said?
Yeah. She's the cleric.
And she's in shock.
Yep.
Oh my god, why am I the one who's next to her, bro?
Fucking smack!
Yet, there's dead people, can't you just help them before going insane? Or something? Guys, I can't.
You can do this, Raven.
Just fucking
don't
smack!
get I
yourself
believe in you,
together.
Raven.
I'm like, get yourself together, and I just fucking like try and like raise her up on her feet.
She kind of like snaps out of it and is like, I don't have any components. They were all left.
What do you need?
I need a diamond worth 300 gold.
Yeah, well, fuck, I don't have that on hand by any chance.
Jane
I mean, maybe they have.
curses.
Does anyone have a diamond worth 300 gold?
I'm gonna make it worth 300 gold when I say it's worth 300 gold. There
You
you
see,
go.
everybody's like awkwardly looking at each other while the one making to the fort would hand one over. And she then hurries over to Dahlia and casts Revivify. What do you do?
Like taking off the armor. That takes a
Really?
while with plate armor.
Alright.
Hmm?
What do you do?
It's called sheath, my scimitar, right? When you
Yep.
I just sheath them. I'm just looking at this one, this card.
Yep.
Just try not being hostile, something. While standing
Cool.
next to Dario.
Hmm?
Do you do anything special?
Hmm. I'm gonna go to more familiar people.
You see me like fucking like still bleeding from some cut wound that I have. Ow.
You'll be okay. Pat on the
What the
shoulder.
Thanks, that hurts.
Pat again.
I look at you, Crow, like, what the fuck are we gonna do now?
I don't know.
Perfect. Let's just wait and see what the rest does.
Yeah.
Rex?
I'm tending to the kids.
Okay.
And technically also body blocking the guard if the guard would turn hostile, that I could, jump in front of it.
Lyra? Doing anything special?
I mean, no, not really. Except looked around really confused. I mean, I would tie up the guy better.
Yeah, you do that. As it cuts to this guy who kind of like goes over to guard and chatting casually, like he hasn't been here before.
Who was that again? Because, wasn't here last week.
It is one of the representatives for the Antilla family,
Oh.
while Darius and Eric is like very much on guards, like having a hand on their weapons, but not like drawing them.
Yeah. Just ready in case.
Arail is kinda looking over Draven, while Jane is looking at Talia confused while they're doing their thing. And the kids are just like scared next to each other.
Yeah, and Greg's trying to calm them down.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm looking. Yeah, no,
Yes.
we're in Adaran, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
I don't.
Okay, I think I'm just kind of waiting. I don't really know what to do in this situation.
Mm.
After a while, you would hear a footstep as the guard is coming back. And they kind of like speaking that language and doesn't seem to like be able to speak common. Oops. Please. As they are bringing this guy over. He kind of looks over at everybody, is like points to Ari and Darius, is like, you two are in charge, he says, asking.
He says that's in common.
Yes.
No, not me. That's for sure.
I'm in charge, Darius says. Yes. Alright. How did you come here? He asks. Through teleportation via that one, says and points to this one who kind of comes over. While the rest are kind of like in the background, this guy starts coming over, listening. The rest of you doing anything?
Putting on tribal clothes, there you go.
You start paying attention to what they're doing over there.
I'm about to sleep,
Yeah.
that's what I'm about to do.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Fuck you.
Left.
Sneezes in game really violently. It's like,
Right. Who are all of you? He says. He looks at Darius, who present himself. He then looks at you, Ari.
Ari.
Looks at you, Yuna.
Yuna? Look confused. I mean, we are a lot of people from another city.
This one kind of goes up and is like, I'm Vanya, I'm with the Callisto family who is Arcanists. And I vouch for these people. They are in my custody. Yeah, we don't mean any harm, we just escaped a very dire situation in the British Empire. Assassination of fellow Arcanists and his family. As there was an assassination at the royal dining during Wintercrest. He explains. This one is like, you would see that he is like a bit thrown back, hearing that she is an Arcanist, and there's Arcanists in the midst.
Hey.
And then he curses and is like, says something probably very rude in that other language. Wizard business. Do you have anyone here that can vouch for all of you? That can meet you and escort you out of the premises? As you're currently trespassing on the Emperor's... No. The Pharaoh's grounds. I'm just gonna use Pharaoh for now. I know the way, she says.
Yeah, I don't think we're the ones who are vouching here, boys.
No.
Take these people with you, and you are Arcanist business now. Thus. She's like getting back, and it's like, we need to go. She says, like out loud.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna fucking stand up and I'm gonna make sure that my fucking like, fuck, what's the English word? The thing that's like standing up.
Collar?
Sure, yeah, collar. I think that's the correct word. The collar that's like standing up on the dress, right, to hide my neck. I'm gonna make sure that that's fucking up. After like the fucking wrestling that I had with that guy, I'm gonna make sure that's nice and up and nice and tidy around my neck. And I'm like, you know, I'm just acting like I'm adjusting my clothes a bit, you know, after having a fucking fight. And I'm a follow.
Right.
I mean, if no one else is, I would just sword. Could I pick up the fucker?
Yes,
Yeah.
please. It's not like I'm gonna fucking carry him. I'll give you here. Actually, wait. You take a shoulder. I take a shoulder.
But also know that Axel, the leader of the werewolves, kind of like snaps out of it as is now normal again.
But I think we pick up this guy with like, you know, shoulder and shoulder.
Yeah.
So
You
it's
would
a bit easier.
see that these three people are taking the lead. Or these two, actually. Because they are familiar with the environment.
Yeah, obviously.
Work information.
I mean, me and I was gonna say, let's just. Should you just first make the NPCs or families?
They are coming with you,
Yeah.
covering up the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do we see the
Sure.
walking formation again?
We have a teleport. We have an actual map.
Party sheet,
Yeah, but you can do it in the party sheet as well.
I'm actually retarded.
order.
Order. Yes, yes, yes.
You have to drag us in though, Valid.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
I mean, I know for a fact that both me and
Ah.
Yeah, we would have the guy with us, so we'd be carrying. Me and Lyra are
you know,
next to
you
each
and
other.
me were basically going.
I'd
to
be
the
just in front of you guys then.
I'll be covering the rear. Can I carry the kids? Like, how, if they're still like kind of in shock, I would like to carry both of them.
Yeah, you can get it.
Because
Carry both of them.
I'm not carrying anything, so I can carry them easily.
Yeah.
One on each shoulder.
Well,
Garrett is kind of like, I can walk alone. Walk myself. Yes.
Oh, we.
He would like hold a hand onto you though, so it doesn't get separated.
yeah. So it's like one kid carrying the other one on the end.
You would see Dahlia is carrying Draven, and you would see Jane carrying Dahlia. Talia is carrying Draven.
Are they back to conscious?
No, they're still unconscious, but they're stable. Talia would like mention you as you're in the back.
But we're following.
Yes. As you were walking out, you would see. It looks. How do I describe it? It's a clear sky. There's no clouds, which is very unlike the British Empire, that it's all clouds and very grey.
There are no clouds.
Sun is very high on sky, and even though it's like late, there's still sunlight. There's palm trees. There are a lot of like ponds of water and fountains, and the heat is like, it's not like affecting you negatively yet, but it is like there as it's getting really warm and you're walking.
Just asking, how's the heat for me? Like, how would this correlate to where I used to live? Not saying where I used to live, of course.
It's
I'm guessing it's slightly hotter because it's fucking desert compared to where I used to live.
yeah.
But am I like slightly acclimated because I did pass through a long
Climate
stretch of-
wise, it was warm where you were from, and it's warm here as well. It's just that here it's a bit warmer.
Cool.
And as you're walking along, you're walking the streets, but there's like sand that if you would be barefoot, you would think the sand would stick to you a little bit. Since you're a bit damp.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Yeah.
But it works.
As you're walking out of the like royal area, you would be not actually walking that far, as the place you're taken is close to where said pharaoh lives.
Uh-huh.
As the Pharaoh is kind of working together with the Arcanists. Similar how the families in the Brazen Empire is working together with the king. And it also looks really nice. We'll see a lot of
Is it busy?
people.
Oh.
It is not busy, but there would be a lot of people there. And you're kind of like confused why there's so many people, but they're not really talking to each other.
How does it smell here?
It smells very differently from what it used to. Like, you smell a lot of perfumes to start with. There are some that smells like very sweaty because of the warm weather. And they kind of like try and cover it up.
As well.
Yeah. As Vanya would just turn around, it's like, welcome to the Arcanist headquarters. Feel free to make yourself acquaintance. You're not free to walk wherever you please, as you will most likely be stopped by the sorcerers who work their art here, and the wizards. But it has all accommodations. She then looks at Grex and Yuna and be like, you two, you've heard probably follow me as your fur is a bit not accustomed to this climate.
Kind of, yeah.
So it's kind of trying to hint that you need a haircut, but without saying that she is going to cut your fur shorter than it is.
Grex is looking really confused. Yeah, I'll bring these first away. No, holding the two kids.
She kind of looks at Jane and is like, nods at her. I can take care of them. I am Callisto, so I am part of the Arcanist as well.
Take care of
Yeah.
us, or
The kids.
okay.
Jane kind of comes over to the kids and is like, follow me. She looks at Talia, is like, take care of those two. Says, and looks at Talia and Draven. Talia nods appreciation. That's these free, but. Choop.
The 3 kids.
The
are
2
now
kids.
sold into slavery.
Well, I'm just kind of following, like, not necessarily orders, but like, we're not really free to do whatever the fuck we want to do, right? So I think I'm just.
You're not free
following.
to go where you want, but you're free to do whatever you want, essentially.
Right, but like we went to where did we go exactly? Where did they bring us?
They brought you. Well, you don't know direction southwest or anything. You just know that you
I
went.
do.
Oh yeah, you do. So you would have been walking southeast.
Which I wasn't actually meaning south. I meant like, where did they bring us? As in like, are we in front of a building or inside or? I
You
didn't really-
are inside like a lobby, by the looks of it. That
And this was the
is-
Arcanist building, right?
Yes, and it's the same dimension as this, the lobby itself. The teleport building.
Could we get like some room and some rope?
They would bring some rope over. And they would be like, we can take him from here.
Oh no, you're not. He's my catch, all right. With the fucking grappling hook still like nudged into his fucking like neck here, you know, on the side, like next, like attached to a fucking muscle. No, he's my catch.
I just look at you, okay?
Where's the room?
You're in Arcanist territory now, so you should be advised following your lead. The person like says to you,
Who is this speaking to us? A random person I don't know, or?
It's a random person you don't know who seems to be working at the location. Darius kind of comes over, and it's like, yeah, he's staying with us. Same with Axel.
Thanks. So yeah, could I get a room, please, or something where I can, you know, put this guy, and maybe, well, catch a breath?
We see the sorcerer who was with you kind of nod. Very well, follow me. As you are led away to the room.
With
Please.
Lyra, I'm guessing.
Yeah, Lyra too.
Unless you want me to just fuck off.
No.
Axel would actually
not sure.
say something to Eric before leaving.
And quick question: should we empty out our backpacks or no?
We don't
Yes,
have-
because you don't have your backpacks.
Well, yeah, exactly. So
I
we
don't
only
know.
keep the items that we have. I was just, you know, I am gonna take a screenshot of it though, so I know what stuff I want to buy back later.
Damn it! I'm gonna have to. I mean, to be fair, I don't
This is interesting though.
Oh yeah, it's just indeed.
Damn it, man.
Damn it, my loot. Hey, we didn't have that much yet, bro.
You're not
No, I
led
meant
away
like the instrument.
by
Ah.
her.
Loot.
You can get that back.
Yeah, true.
I lost my thieves tools. That feels bad, man.
I mean, you can
Alright,
just make a new.
delete.
They would
delete.
also be led away as one of the another working is like, we have a room for the injured if you would like to follow. Talia would nod and bring them with. As Ari, Crow, Eric, Allison, and the two other people are kind of left behind in the lobby.
Oh man,
I don't know why I have 2 quarter stats. Oh well.
I'm so
This guy
sad. There's
kinda-
so many things for my backstory that I'm losing. So
Shit,
sad.
my lucky charm's gone.
Yep.
I mean, I was gonna say, what I'm just unequipping, not carrying.
I mean, I'm deleting them because we don't have them.
Basil
mean,
kind of
getting-
sits down and is like waving his hand towards himself and is like, I miss this place. Says to himself. Francis
wait, I
sighs.
gotta- How long was the rope that I got from that person?
50 feet.
50 feet, perfect. I don't have to delete my rope.
Eric is like, not happy. Francis sighing and is not happy either. Arael is gonna like go over to Ari and Crows like, yeah, I think we got left behind.
Probably. Looks like it, yeah.
God damn it.
Yes, she lost her bombs!
Toxic.
No grenades, poggers! No more suicide attempts.
Hey, look at it this way. You have your nice puncture wounds on your back as a fucking memorial.
A reminder.
I would obviously tie the guy up in the thing, and I think I know pretty well how to tie knots, right? When it comes to my fucking occupation.
By the way, there's a one
Yeah.
thing again. We don't have any rations. Again.
Nope.
Yep, lost.
FYI, I am not deleting the things that
Why
like
not?
the whole of that I set
The
up
thing
before.
is, why not? Do you think that the backpack is still there?
No, it's gone.
No, because I know for a fact I'm gonna make more of them.
So,
Need to get the material.
So,
The only thing I took with me
Oil.
was my fucking pistol, my rapier, and my lucky dice. Nothing else.
Aaron Crow,
Aye,
are you
aye, aye.
doing anything special?
Fuck, I lost my disguise kit.
Yep.
We've lost so much, bro. This is gonna be so interesting. We're gonna have to actually get our gear back. This is so cool. I like this.
Badly approves.
I think this is cool. We haven't had this before.
Mm-hmm. How do I add an item to my equipment? Because for some reason my pistol's not in my equipment, but it's in my actions.
There's an items tab where you could see if pistols exist.
Mhm.
Pistol. Yeah, it exists. So you can just drag it from there, from the items. Well, I would be fucking tying him up, and then I kind of look at Lyra and I'm like, right. So, what now?
I look at it.
Hair. Well.
So Axel and Darius is like talking to each other.
Valid, old question. The time right now. I would know it because of my feet, right?
No.
Is it different for, like, you said the sun was at its middle point, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't it like evening when we were at the Bristian Empire?
Yeah. But here's the funny thing. This
Time.
realm has 2 suns.
Oh dear lord.
Wait, would I know about this?
Yeah, I would say so.
Wait, this realm? Is this a different realm?
No, you're still in Terra, but this entire world has 2 suns.
Aha.
This continent, I
Okay.
mean.
I can't find pistols in the item list.
No, the entire map. Thunder Rising Sun, everything. There's 2 suns.
Aha. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna fucking tie this guy up and obviously take away his weapon. Actually, yeah, I'll fucking check what he has on him. I'm gonna go and investigate and see what the fuck this guy has on him. Apart from scimitars that he slashed me with.
Yeah, you would see he has
I could give
2
you-
scimitars. You would see that he has like a weird looking dagger that is like curved, which is weird.
Is that a karambit?
No.
I think
Oh.
it's just a wobbly one.
Yeah.
I'm taking everything.
The sacrificial
clothes.
dagger.
Basically.
Okay, I'm
Let's
not,
see.
I'm not taking off his clothes, but
50 gold,
pick it up.
like random jewelry.
Pick it up.
And that's it.
Like, I don't know if you want me to roll, but I'm making sure that he is not hiding anything in his, like, fucking, in his, like, you know, underwear or in his fucking boots.
Or his
I
ass
don't
crack.
think I don't think I'll check his butt crack. Well, I'll check his butt crack, but not his actual butt. I think that's
Just
going a
slice
little
it
far.
open.
So no, but I check everywhere. I don't know if you want me to roll an investigation for that, but
Investigation.
I do not want this guy to have any way
Take
to
that
escape.
advantage. I'm assisting you.
Yeah, love getting assisted
Quick question. Oh, now that I was gonna say, now that I think about it, what is your plus?
a lot.
Quite choose.
I am the big brain in the group. Remember?
I mean, I have +3.
Well, so that's an 18.
Then you would find another dagger in his boot.
Perfect.
Cost
Taking that as well. So there were like both somewhat special daggers, right?
The one in the boot is like not special. It's just a normal dagger.
That's a normal, but the other one is fairly special, right?
Yeah.
I
Cool.
was gonna say, it's valid. If I said that if the blade, let's say that this is the blade, would it be right if it was wavy?
Yes. Correct.
Oh, it's one of those. It's an anti-armor, right? Was what that is?
I think they're just really good at cutting because, you know, it adds bumps.
Yeah.
Slice, slice, slice,
Anyway.
slice.
Cool. I'm gonna take everything. Right, well, that guy can't escape.
Nope.
Well, I think we could wake him up. I'ma kinda look around the room. Is there any, like, bowl of water or something that's in the room?
Well, as you're talking, would say Darius kind of come up and shake him. But to cut to the next
Didn't we go-
two people.
Wait,
Yep.
I thought we went to, like, a private room.
Well, these two followed. I did say
No.
that.
Oh,
They're with us. Okay, fair. Didn't notice. My bad. That's fair.
I did say that.
Yeah, you
and I
did.
didn't notice.
Dumb, okay? Both of us are
I
dumb.
didn't notice. My bad. I'm sorry.
Like I said, both of us are dumb.
And you say you're the big brain of the group.
Hey, I never said I am the big brain. I said my character is the big brain.
But
No, but that's fine.
Hune and Grex,
Mhm.
you're kind of led to actually a bathing area, as there would be a lot of guys and females wearing little to no clothing at all.
Eh. They would not. Well, Greg would not look confused.
It's not
And-
weird now.
They're kind of like led to an area where people are coming up to you and start helping you with your armor, essentially.
Would they?
And
I don't have
then
any.
Would they? So, a real quick question: how would they look at Grex? Because Grex's armor is kind of hidden in her fur.
they're kind of having a hard time finding it, but they do find it, like, since they're touching your fur and like going through it, till they like touch leather. And the lady is like, take good care of them and make sure they are properly groomed for the climate.
Just, I'm expecting to hear, wait, what?
Wait, what?
And then she just walks away.
Greg
They're
looks
not
really,
touching the fur.
really confused. That turns back to the people.
They start coming over with scissors, like medieval like scissors they have for sheep.
I
all
look
of
down.
them.
Crap! They took off my weapons too.
I mean, we have claws.
Stay back.
Grex is like,
Oh,
no,
demons.
no.
There's about 20 people. Kind of swarming around to the two of you.
Okay,
I'm gonna punch some of them. Fuck it.
is there a pillar? You know what I'm going to do. I can climb.
Wait a second. Let's go. I'm gonna follow you.
So I climb up a pole like, what the fuck are they doing with those things?
Over here, one is like, come down, we need to cut you first so you won't die from the heat.
No.
Let's say that before you charge us with those weapons.
They're not weapons.
They look sharp.
Well,
They are sharp.
well, they are sharp, so we can cut your fur.
So
We never agreed to this.
No, you didn't. You
No.
basically follow me and we'll set you two up. It's like, okay.
We need to groom you for the climate, or you will not manage to get out of here.
I just like slowly slide down, you know, like. All right.
There's like a nice scratch mark along the entire thing.
Yes.
I'm like, all right, one first, and like put like one arm out.
Yeah, they're being very gentle, cutting your fur.
Slowly, you know, as soon as someone else would try, like, no. First one,
No.
no, highly on edge, and eventually, you know, I would calm down and be like, all right, there could be more, like,
Yeah. That's, they're being gentle. Feels nice, actually.
so now I have 20 people around me. Meanwhile, like only 8 or some can cut me?
There's actually like 10 around you, and there's like 10 like they are waiting for you not to come down.
On the different pole? No, hell no! Oh, hell no!
Come down, we need to catch you.
It
No.
took a long time to grow this.
Jun and Ari, do you do anything?
You mean Crow and Ari?
Yeah, Crow and Ari. I was like, wait a second.
To be honest, I don't know.
Me neither.
Like, Ari, what? Everyone's gone.
Not
Yeah.
everybody. There's this
I'm so
person
confused. This
next to
silk is
you.
starting to stick to me.
who knows a lot about this place, seemingly.
Mm-hmm.
They are sitting there chilling.
He doesn't interest Crow in the slightest, to be honest.
I was gonna say, why do I get the feeling that both of them are just gonna start drinking soon? Laughter from the other room.
Well, you would see a rail just go over to one person that's like, do you have anything to drink? It's very warm here. And do you have any better clothing? This answer is like wearing thick fur, like a robe. Like sweating on her face.
As soon as she says drink, it's, oh yeah, drinks, please.
Coffee, please.
Oh no!
Coffee.
Crow, you suddenly have a flash of realization as you realize this is the place where coffee comes from.
Yeah.
3 coffees, please.
Crow is
They
never
kind of
gonna
look
leave the
confused at you, Crow, because it's really warm and you want coffee.
Crow's gonna die from coffee.
Cold coffees, please.
Exhaustion, here we go!
I've specified cold coffees, please. Please
Iced
don't
coffee.
give me heat stroke.
Fuck, now I want iced coffee.
They would like bring you all like free some better clothing for the climate. That is, you know, not heat.
Okay.
Ari, you're the first. Like, you hold your clothes like in your arms, right? And then
Yeah.
you like think of a moment. It's like it's essentially like one of those clothes that is like it's a dress in the front, right? And it's just nothing in the back. Except for the
Killer sweater.
Pretty
Virgin
much.
killer. Virgin killer.
This is a dress.
Right.
Arel kind of looks like around. It's like, do you have a place where we can change? And the three of you are kind of like, follow me. Shown to a room where you can change into your non-winter outfits.
I was gonna say that later. I am legit going to ask who was the person who made this dress, or who was the family, because I'm gonna ask them. I get some more of this stuff. It's amazing.
Yeah. So the three of you are away. You would be served warm coffee,
Oh god.
not hot, warm,
Okay.
and wine for you, Ari.
Perfect.
Some of this going on. Raven and Lyra, you would see that Axel is just going up to this guy and just shakes him awake and is like, wake up!
That works.
And the guy is like, huh? And looks around confused. Seeing
buddy.
Darius, Lyra, Raven. and
I'm
Axel.
sitting like right in front of him, like crouched down, right? Like sitting over top of him, like, hi there, bud.
Darius just like brings guns down. Hi.
You know, when people like point a gun and your nose goes like to the side. Oh, hi, Mark.
No, it's
So you
more
mind-
like when Loki awake in the
So you
Avengers.
mind-
Oh, that one.
Explaining?
Yes.
So you mind doing some explaining? mostly to them first of what the fuck happened.
I think what happened is pretty clear, Darius says.
But more information wouldn't be bad. If this dumb fuck has any, anyway.
Axel's eyes kind of turn like glowing yellow as he's starting growing claws. And it's starting to look quite scary. But it's
I kinda
big,
like
Axel says.
side-eye him like, that's not against me, right? You know, kinda like that.
The person was like, fucking wolves. Well, didn't go as planned, but the result is the same.
Oh, you were
That's-
planning on getting caught?
The Vestral and the Greaves is now in charge of the city. As there's nobody left in their way.
Oh no, anyway.
Well, seems like our mission is done. We failed.
Right.
How about that city burning again?
You're not there though.
No. You know.
So,
If Greg hears about it.
so,
So you don't think the king will turn on them? Darius says. If you haven't noticed, the king has not been in his right mind lately.
I just look at Raven. You do know that at this point, I'm just suspicious, or I'm just expecting more and more about the fact that burning down the city should be is pretty a good thing at this choice at this point.
I think it's gonna be tough to burn it down from across an ocean.
Details.
Right.
Well, if
Okay.
you haven't noticed, we're still alive, Axel says. It means we could take it back eventually.
You know what? You guys can go back. I gotta look over at Lyra. I don't think Reverment's gonna head back there anymore.
Darius like smiles at you like, I think your job is completed. But we're still going to be allies. Yeah.
Yeah. One thing though, I kind of look over at Darius, right? You know, apart from the stuff I just took from this guy, and I hold out the money like right in his face, like kind of taunting him, like "fuck you, I'm taking your shit," right? Apart from what I have here, I don't think any of us have anything really. Do you guys, by any chance, have any idea how we're gonna survive here in this city? Like, I don't know much about this city anyway.
We're in the same position as you.
Ah.
We don't have our things, we only have the things we brought.
You know, you never know with nobles what kind of, stuff you take with you. I don't know. But that works. That's fair. All right.
Seems like we are in the Callisto's care currently though, as Callistos are archonists.
Seems that way. I kind of look over at Lyra with a slightly worrisome look. Right.
I just look at you. I just look towards you. What?
Nothing really. Well, nah. Nothing I gotta say out loud. Right. Well, I kind of look over at the two, at Axel and Darius. That's theirs, right? Yeah, that's theirs. Do you have anything more to do with this guy right now, anyway?
I don't think so.
Right. Would you mind leaving us three for a bit? I have some questions to ask you.
We might come back with some questions as well when you're done.
Oh, that's fine. You can do whatever you want with him after that. At least don't let him free. Too early anyway.
I think me and Axel have some business to talk
I just
with
look
each
at the
other
guy that's,
about what's
werewolf.
going to happen in the Western Empire.
I was gonna say, I just look at the guy that is a werewolf. Maybe he's hungry later.
And he just smiles and looks at him. And the captor is like looking, slightly worried hearing about that.
Right.
as they walk away.
So, Valid, I remember you said last time that I remembered this guy because he's a fucking pirate, right?
Hmm.
Where exactly do I remember him from? Is this the exact ship that I'm thinking of, or is this like in the general area where I ended up?
During your capture,
Yes.
you will know that there was 3 ships.
Oh. Ah, so I was on one of the 3.
Yes.
Fuck.
This guy wasn't the captain of one of the ships, but he was the quartermaster. That's what it's called. Of one.
Oh, so I'm guessing this guy like threw some fucking overcooked bread into our fucking cell.
Well, not personally, but he seemed to be in charge. One of the people in charge of on the ship.
Ah, okay.
Captain
Right.
space, or
Because
I-
there's usually 3 people in charge on the ships.
I go and
There's
sit down in front of.
Oh, what is that called?
I
Yep.
think it's
First mate.
Yeah, first mate.
There's the
But
first
the
mate.
captain
There's
first. Well, captain
Captain
is in
first.
charge of the full ship. First
Yeah.
mate's in charge of all the people like under, kinda, right? And then
there's
you have the quartermaster, who's like the food and supplies and that stuff, right?
Yes, those 3 people are usually in charge of each ship. Yeah, the quartermaster. You have the captain and the first mate, who's kind of like planning where to go and shit like that, right? And then you have the quartermaster, who is in charge of keeping the crew happy. And if
Yeah.
they're not happy, it's usually the quartermaster that arrange mutiny.
And then apart from that, you also have like the bosun,
navigator.
which is the sales the person who does all the sales, and like together with his crew for the sales stuff like that.
Yeah,
But
then you have
that's
the
fine.
bosun, the navigator, and the powder monkey.
Yeah, something like that. But I don't really care about that because I'm just gonna go and sit in front of this guy with like a dagger, and I'm doing like the typical thing where I'm like twisting it on my finger, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, right. So I don't know if you remember me, but I remember you. And I'm kind of like looking how he reacts to that.
Kind of looks at you a bit confused. Like he doesn't really remember who you are.
I guess it was a while ago.
Should I?
Fair. I mean, if you're not a dick, you would. But then again, the job you were doing, you're a dick.
I've been to many places and spoken to many people.
So just curious, those 3 ships that you sailed with, where exactly where exactly did you leave that ship?
About. So you know about us.
Yeah, Mr. Quartermaster.
I don't know where the ships are, honestly.
No, but when did you leave them?
I think it was about the time there was a breakout. My
Breakout?
captain is still looking for you.
Interesting. Why?
You can call it unfinished business, and now that I have a closer look, I think I do remember you.
Good. So where? Well, let's say, where did you catch me?
Outside the coast of this.
Outside the coast of this. Which side? There's oceans to the right and left, or west and east.
The west.
Right. All right. Good to know. Good to know. And I'm just curious. Why does the captain have unfinished business with me? I thought slave trading was you sell and then you don't look back. Did the news of me escaping get out or something?
That it did.
Alright. Well, I guess I do have some unfinished business with him as well, so if he comes looking for me, that's good for me.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I mean, I kind of look over at Lyra. I have some pretty good friends now that aren't... Well, we have actual weapons with us this time. Instead of being caught in a net.
Also, I think I'll be getting out of here quite soon.
I'm waiting for
I
that.
kind of narrow my eyes at him. Can I go and check his hands if he's been breaking free for, like, right now or something? I tied him the fuck up.
Sorry?
Yeah?
Can I check if that's still very sturdy?
Then I got chilled cheese bites.
You would see that it's quite sturdy, but he seems very confident. As there would be a knock at the door.
What?
I will increase its size though. But I want to increase it.
Like I shouted to the door, like, what?
We are soldiers of the Adarian court.
Alright, well, what is it?
Open the door now.
Why exactly? We're two girls in a room.
You look at that.
That person you have there
The larger,
is
the easier it will actually print and stick and all that.
working for the
See?
Adarian royalty. If you don't open this door in 6 seconds, we will bust it in and take it.
Alright, how about we talk this out for a moment first? Because I think you're thinking about this very wrong.
Open the door, they say.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab the guy with a knife at his throat. And then I'm gonna go and fucking gesture to Lyra. Lyra, could you open the door? And I'm gonna go stand in the corner like this with him in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I would
With like my own fucking karambit right at his neck.
Yep. Lyra goes up and opens the door. You would see four guards come in. And then look at you, Raven. Dead seriously.
And I look at them back, dead seriously. Right,
If
so
you kill
you're
the
saying...
man, you will be a criminal hunted by our government. I would not suggest it.
Alright. Well, I would like to know, why are you working together with a pirate?
He's an ambassador of Adaria.
Why is an ambassador of Adaria a pirate?
It's Adaria. Anybody can get to high places if you know the right person to talk to befriend. He and the Pharaoh is close friends.
You know how tempted I am to just slit this guy's throat, right?
I mean, I was gonna say it's like I'm just looking back and forward. Whenever I look at you, I just have the like a facial expression. Oh, that would...
You're shaking no?
It's like I'm just looking at it. It's like you can see on my facial expression. We can't handle this. Please don't.
Okay. And if you were like do whatever, I would have done it. But since you're saying no,
No.
My character is legitimately just like, please don't. I know I thought hard, but
I'm like very slightly like, you know, like sinking it into his neck a little bit, right? Like the typical thing where it's like I'm just about to do it and then I'll fucking like, fuck, and I'll throw the dagger away and I'll just fucking kick this guy like straight in the back and you like fucking yeet him into the ground. There, have him.
You're now a criminal because you kicked
They cannot like take him.
He
And
will have
he's
a
like
headache.
brushing himself off. But you see the guard is like grabbing him by the neck. like threatening this, like the father would like to have a word with you, Baron Vestrada.
He will have a
What was
massive
him-
headache.
What
You know,
was his name?
tight, and then hitting on the floor. There's no
What was his
stopping
name?
his head from smashing on the
Sorry,
floor.
valid. What?
I think.
Yeah, 1 moment, Zero.
Sorry.
Calm down. Baron Vestrada Delgato, he's saying.
Del Gato.
Yes.
All right. Del Gato. All right. And as they're leaving,
Yeah.
poof, Echo into like existence. Echo, go
Why-
follow them.
Yeah, Lyra, you would notice that, you know, as soon as they said the fairy would like to word with you, you would notice that Vestrad is not looking that confident anymore.
I just
Fine.
look at him and go. If he looks at me, I just go.
Amazing.
Literally a dummy.
You know, this is a matriocracy, but it's very much a dictatorship in this land.
I appreciate that to a degree.
And this is like being called in front of Stalin.
Oh,
But yeah, I have Echo follow.
He has a good life.
he had a good life.
Yeah, had. Sorry.
I would have liked to slit his throat though.
But while that is gone, Rex, you would have been groomed and you have much better time with the climate at the moment than when you first got there.
I shake, you know, fur flies everywhere.
Yeah. Would you gonna have eventually lowered herself down?
Sure.
Yeah.
Just
Then you
like
would have
me,
the same.
Grudgingly.
Yeah.
I hate it.
And they would have also washed you, so you're like squeak clean.
Still, I hate it. You too? Looking at Grex.
Grex actually enjoys the water, especially in this warm weather.
Yep. And with
But
just
I'm not
her,
with your
it's
fur.
Oh, my
It's
fur,
much
yeah,
nicer
no,
too.
I don't like this this shirt, but I can breathe again, which is good. I put on my leather armor. Does it feel like I can still breathe easy?
yes, it does.
Yep.
It's not that invisible anymore, but
Well, that's gonna need to grow again.
yeah. But you would reckon when your fur grows out again, then it would be invisible again.
Gonna take a while though.
Yeah.
Yes. You're two free to go if you want to go to where Ari and Crow is, or if you want to go to Lyra where and Raven is.
Well, I don't know where Raven and Lyra went, what room. So,
Well, you would go out in the hallway and you would see Darius and Axel talking to each other.
oh, what are they
Would they-
talking
would they-
about?
Curious, would they see this guy getting dragged away with fucking Echo just kind of like just tiptoeing behind?
Yep. They wouldn't see the people, but they would see Echo like leaving,
No, what the?
and you see Darius and Axel kind of look in that direction, and then kind of look towards you and Grex and you know.
Grex would walk up to the werewolf and sniff him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you smell. You do indeed smell different.
Thank you. Who says?
First thing you ever do, smelling people. Ay,
Yeah,
ay, ay.
it's good to track them down.
I'm just looking at the werewolf in his face when she said that.
Axel then turns to Darius and is like, okay, like a plan. Like we said, I'm planning to go to Scandia. that is okay with you. While you hold up the fort in the Vrishna Empire. Darius nods.
Maybe we could arrange something.
You know, Greg says, you know, that child is like sparkle in her eyes. As soon as there was mention of cold weather. It's like,
You've been in this climate for minutes, bro.
Still. It's not nice here.
Let me have this.
Well, it's going to take time to travel, because you're in the middle of the freaking country at the moment.
Yeah, and funnily enough, if we're going to Scandia, that's top right? That's like up north east.
Nope,
Yep.
not top right.
It's northeast-ish.
Yeah, northeast.
yeah.
I meant from where we are, it's northeast.
Wait, it is?
Yeah, it is. So then actually, if we're going in that direction, it works out perfectly with what I want to do as well. So that's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Valid plan. Planned that. He planned that.
I actually rolled for where you were going teleported.
Cool. This works. But yeah,
So you could have ended up in Talaskia or Gervania or whatever.
I would have approved if we went to Talaskia. Not saying why.
I wouldn't mind Scandia or Germania.
Frozen North. Just
Well-
because.
I would kind of look over at Lyra and be like, right? Well, I guess it's good I didn't kill him, huh? I hand you the 8 gold, right? Let's go find the others. I'll give them some of the gold as well. And we can maybe go and all buy like a bag and maybe like some stuff. I would also like to get this fucking fancy dress off!
That when you say that, I just go, oh right, which family had this fabric? I need to talk to them. It's amazing.
Do I remember? I should remember, right?
I don't think it was mentioned.
Is it not?
Yours was mentioned, Raven.
I was hoping it was mentioned because then I would remember.
I
Yeah, I
did
can't
ask-
remember either. I don't think they mentioned it.
I mean, I did ask like, where did this fabric come from?
Yeah, and it's just said like a special crafter.
No, they said an elf
What?
from a
Yeah.
specific house.
Yeah.
Valinor or something like that?
I don't know, maybe.
I can't remember. Well, let's just go ask them.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't think you're gonna be really able to get any of it. But we would go out of that room.
Yeah. Well, Ari and Crow, what are you doing?
I guess I've been taking on that dress or clothing I got.
Yeah.
And
You feel a bit naked with it because it's not much clothing, but it's not like super hot.
Fair enough. Just shrugs and we're in a room right now, right?
Yeah, and you would see Aurel having changed into similar clothing.
I look, I look at her, and I look me and it's like, I look back at her.
It looks better on you than me, she says.
I was just about to say it looks better than you than me.
Right, so when are you gonna kiss and...
Ain't gonna happen.
She has a husband. Talia, though.
Well, I would grab the vine
Mhm.
and walk out.
No.
I would gesture to. I don't remember her name again.
Too many names.
This guy?
No, her.
Alright. she would follow you, actually.
If she wanted to.
Yeah, she would want to.
And just find a nice place to just sit down and relax.
No, you would go back to the lobby as there's. It's like the. No, I would say the second coolest place where you can chill.
All right. And I would still have like with the dress, I would have the scimitars on still.
Yeah.
So
But still have a belt and scimitars. So
yeah. And I will just sit down and
Pro, you
start.
follow too, I guess.
Most likely.
I don't think Croy's here. Yeah.
I think Nabbit disappeared because I heard him talking to his little brother earlier.
Yeah.
I just came back, so I have been able to hear you guys. I've put myself, you guys out on speaker so I could hear it.
I see.
So what exactly was going on then? Sorry.
Ari and Aurel got changed into better clothes for the weather.
Hmm.
And they are kind of heading out into the lobby again, where they are waiting for the others.
Ari, do you have
Yeah.
a dagger on you by any chance?
No, I only have these scimitars. Why?
Ah, it'll do. Can I borrow it?
I just look at you for a second. Why?
Well, I want shorts and a t-shirt.
I see exactly where he's going with this.
You want to use my scimitar to cut your clothes?
Yes, this tux suits me very well, but it's too warm, so I would like to change it into a t-shirt and shorts. In tuxedo form, of course.
You can see she's thinking heavily on that, and fine. Be careful with it.
Yep, will do. And I just
And
gently cut away at like just above knee height for the shorts, and like like 3/4 down upper arm for the shirt.
As you're doing that, you would see guards come by with the prisoner that Raven got.
And you would see Echo like maybe 20 feet behind, just following them.
Thanks, sorry. Appreciate it.
you're welcome.
Hi,
A little
Echo.
bit distracted.
Echo just looks at you, doesn't make a sound, and then just continues acting sneaky. Should I roll stealth for him?
Oh, you should have said stealth earlier because they have seen it.
That worked. I mean, I said he was gonna be following,
That's a
trying to
random
like follow them sneakily, but it doesn't matter. I don't think it would have mattered much anyway.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, he's just kind of going. "Meh, meh, meh." They don't know it's my honor.
For the record, they would make it to the like palace, and then they would close the door for Echo and be like, "Shoo!"
Echo just kind of looks at them like, and I think he's kind of like, well, shit.
Yep.
And I think he's smart enough to then return to me instead of just sitting there.
And if he would have continued, he'd probably get kicked.
It's like Caleb's cat.
Yep.
That cat got kicked so many times. But he would come back to me. You
Yep.
tried. But I guess we're all getting into the lobby now.
Well,
I would hand everybody 8 gold.
Wow. Oh shit, I should
I got
actually
this-
change my... I've dropped from 96 to 8 poggers.
is you and Rex going to the lobby?
Wait, why do you have all your money on your back in your backpack? Ay, ay, ay.
I don't.
I Because he went from 96 to 8.
Well, I used to have 96 before we left it all at the house.
Yeah.
Didn't
True.
didn't you have? Yeah, like we all left all our money.
Wait, we
We
did?
left. I literally have my dice set, pistol, rapier,
Why should I have left my money?
So I don't know
because I
if
didn't take my money pouch with me.
I don't know if you guys would.
You had to specify it.
Yeah.
Remember how we had like remember how I had 8
It's-
pockets in my dress that I could put stuff in?
6.
No, it was 8.
It was.
Because I checked earlier and I had it was another special thing that you guys don't know about that I had with me.
Oh, okay, okay.
For me, it was just like I'm wearing plate. I have enough like room where my money pouch was all the time.
And I have the pouch on the
Wouldn't
belt.
be too weird
It's-
to have the money on you.
I mean, it's up to Valid if you have your money or not. I definitely don't.
Neither do I.
Like,
I don't
the way
because
I
didn't
see it, if
specify.
it's on your belt, would you have been wearing your belt? Because you wore completely different
I mean,
clothes.
I needed to wear my plate, mate. There are enough straps and everything.
I would say we have gold.
Sure.
It's like
I
I,
don't-
have the pouch on the same belt as I have the scimitars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same for me.
Which is why I said Yuna has.
Okay. Like I said, up to Valid. I don't have anything.
Yep.
Well, then, like, I would hand everybody 8 gold, because I don't know that. So I'm handing
Yeah.
everybody 8 gold. I got this from the guy, so we at least all have some money.
Whoa.
Okay,
Some.
putting it into
Thank
the
you.
money pouch.
Did you guys, by the way, bring this and like ring the bracelet that we got?
Wait, bracelet?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I have that on my arm.
All right.
Wait, I'm confused. We had a bracelet.
We had a bracelet.
Yeah, the bracelet.
We
Yep.
got that.
I mean, I wouldn't have taken it off anyways.
Yeah, I
What
wouldn't
was
have
it again?
taken it off. Yeah.
So you know not to remove that one.
I think I had it in my backpack in that case.
Most
Yeah, I
likely.
think you did.
The thing is, we got that last session, right? Or
No, it was to pass through the military ward.
Wait, was it?
Oh.
Yes, there was
oh,
one
wait, was
before.
it the?
Not very sure.
I just think
So
I never put it
the
on. I don't think I
bracelet
ever had
gives disguise self.
Oh, that one.
That. Oh yeah, I think I still have it on.
Yeah, for the other, because the other one was badge. Yeah.
it. So where the hell did we get that one?
Get back. The
We
backpack.
got
The
free.
fox. In the cabin.
From the Undertaker. No, from the thief, basically. The thieves.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well. So, what are the plans? Because I mean, we're free to move around.
Are we?
I'm just enjoying some wine.
Yeah, we are. Because this person could come back and like wait for people if they have questions.
Do we really need to walk back, or can you just
was it.
teleport again?
I can't teleport any of you. However, you are free to leave now if you wish.
But
Maybe.
where
Have a look at
to?
the map.
Where? What is this place? We're in the
We're in-
capital.
Yes,
You
we're
are in the
Alderan.
capital of Adaria called Adran. You are free to arrange your own transport, or you're free to stay here with the Arcanists, as we are spellcasters guild, like the Blind Mercenary.
Well,
I therefore only know about Germania, Scandia, and Byzantine Empire.
This is some.
how about this? How about we go and I kind of look at the woman. Is there a market?
Axel kind of like listened in, and like, well, I was thinking of having Basil here guide you in the market as he has been here several times if you want to buy. As he knows the stores and store owners.
Oh, by the way, I was gonna
Basil
ask,
smiles like widely.
by the way, Valid, is the people that... Is it Darius next to us? That was the Helsing's leader, right?
Darius is the Helsing leader, yes.
Yeah, is he standing next to us?
Yeah.
It sort of just takes me a moment. Oh, right, Darius.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Where did you get this fabric?
I had it made from the woman running the clothing shop. A woman such.
Lara, I don't think you're getting back there.
Yeah, I know, but you know, at this point, I can live with the clothes, but you know, I'm walking around in a dress out here.
Well, that's why we're gonna go to the market. I look at you like, as you're making that face, I'm like, what's the problem here?
This fabric is amazing. I want if someone could make out different clothes out of it, it would be amazing.
You could ask if they could refactor it.
Yeah, but for how much? And what am I gonna wear during that?
It cost 50 gold, Darius says.
Yes, I have 8.
Oh, wait, is it nice the what you're wearing right now? Like, is it nice and it flows smooth? Is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. I would love for this thing to just be ordinary like my other clothes I have. That would be amazing.
I mean, you could just move around in this dress right now if it's not too hot, and then later you can change it.
Damn you, logic.
I mean, if I can't find like any clothes I want for cheap, then I'm not gonna change it either. It's not too warm right now.
I like my clothes.
I kind of look over at you and I'm like, I see like the ragged edges on the top right. Like, okay, I mean, looks good.
I know, right?
Grex looks a bit confused. Have you been attacked?
Auriel kind of looks at Darius, looks at her, be like, shakes her head.
Not attacked, just I did this by choice. The way you guys are now bald.
We're not bold, we're just less
It was
fluffier.
not a choice.
I mean, I
We
think
got
it,
forced. They attacked us with 20 people.
I'm just saying it's probably better if you don't, you know, dehydrate yourself to death. So it might be better for you.
Still, 20 people.
Well,
Well, there is a lot of fur.
Fair.
let me guess, they attacked you with scissors.
Yes, they did. What's scary?
Oh.
What would you imagine if 20 people have, like,
Sharp
scissors in
objects,
their
and you don't
hands?
have anything.
Basil is just laughing his ass off.
I just walk up to
I'd be
Greg, pick up your
concerned,
hand,
'cause,
and
like,
just
why
look
would
at
they
your
wanna
fingers,
cut my
you have
feathers?
claws.
I know, but even claws cannot do a lot. No, what I did was this, and I climb up one of the poles. And hang there.
Do the same.
That's what I did.
Damn, you're fast.
Daria, greatest place in Europe. Basil says, I love.
Right, well, how about we just go to the market and see what we can do there?
Yes, come with me, friends, he says.
At
This
least
time I
can
would,
get
you know-
some clothing then.
I would not like slide down. I would just kind of jump down because I know, like the last time, it didn't feel well for my claws, and you know the marking was interesting. Like they might not enjoy that.
It's just like fucking 10 claw marks, and depending if you did it with your feet too, it's just like...
Yep.
I just imagine
Ultra
the screeching
chalkboard and
sound.
nails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Dublin, fuck you.
No, but that's what it would be.
But we
I'm
go to
not
the market.
wrong.
As Basil is leading all of you.
I was gonna say no, but have you actually heard what it sounds like when something scrapes against stone? It's worse, actually.
Yes.
Who's Basil again?
What's sometimes worse is
The guy who's next to
small
us right
bits
now.
of plastic get stuck in your boot, like treads, and then you like scuff your shoe on like smooth concrete, it makes a really bad feeling and sounding like high-pitched scratching sound. It's disgusting.
Yes.
And you feel it up your leg as well.
The vibrations, man.
Yeah, it's terrible. Oh well. Oh no, they've all disappeared. We're being abandoned.
No, you're leaving as you're heading to the market.
Oh no, we're being abandoned.
As you would all head through the southern part, you enter through the northern part, and now you're leaving through the southern part of the building. And as you come out, you hear tons of people just talking, and then talking loudly. They're like shouting over each other as there are a lot of people in the street. Like Blackheart, it was like, calm. It was like idle chatter, but this is like, come here, buy carpets! Hey, come here! Free sales! And you hear another one that's like trying to shout over that guy, like, weapons, armors, come and buy!
When
We have a
when-
third one that's
fuck
like
is
selling
this
jewelry.
I was gonna
And there's
say,
like a lot of shouting
when
like
we
that.
walk, I just go up next to Raven, nudge her arm. Imagine what happened. Troll take this thing.
And it's like people having shouting contests over each other trying to get customers.
Well, you shouted there was somebody shouting jewelry shit, right?
Yep.
Can I go up?
Yeah, it is like, friend! How are you doing? You look
If
like
he
a
fucking like
entertaining-"
approaches me, I'm like backing up.
He's approaching you.
I'm like backing up a little, backing up a little.
What does a
Hi,
nice lovely
hi,
lady?
hi. Yeah, keep your distance, thanks. Sorry, I'm really allergic to people. Could
I lean in. She is. That's why she hangs out with us. We're not people. We're wolves.
But I have some jewelry I'd like to sell. I
Yeah.
hold up the random jewelry I got from that guy. How much would you want spend for this?
Ooh, that is very fancy jewelry. I will give you 15 gold. Basil just like look at him like 15 gold. Are you trying to scam us?
I was hoping Basil would do that because I don't know prices of jewelry.
This is pure gold, not some fancy painted gold that you have. Are you insulting my wares?
I think
No.
Yes.
But look at it this way. Look at it this way. If you buy my real, you will have the real stuff.
Oh, that's such a fucking kick in the dick, isn't it, for him? Ooh.
I will give you 17 gold. Basil just looked at him. Make it 20. 20? Are you scamming me?
I whispered to
me,
Basil.
how do I believe
25.
this?
I whispered to Basil. Make it 25.
I heard the man 25. You just lost. So, 18.
I'm gonna let Basil
23.
20, Basil says.
22.
Or you want me to go to the guards and tell him about your glass jewelry that you have?
Wait, didn't he said that you don't have real gold? Wait.
Could I
Was it
actually,
again?
as they're kind of like doing that, could I look around and see if I see a different jewelry seller?
You would see like a few, yes.
All right, well I guess I'll go sell my gold to
No.
different
20
real
gold.
vendor.
He
And
holds up a card.
I start turning around.
No, come here, back, come back. I have 20 gold.
Sorry, 22 gold? Did you say that?
22, yes.
Yes, of course! My good sir! There you go! I hold out the gold.
And he takes the jewelry, hands you the gold. Nice to do your business. I see you.
Make sure to
From
count
here.
the gold.
But it looks,
I count it. Is it 22?
yes. And Basil is like nodding. It's like, that is better. And they're like
Basil.
completely best friends now, apparently. Oh, despite that.
Thanks, Basil.
You're welcome, Basil says.
I kind of look at the group. Guys, did any of you take money pouches with you?
Nope.
Nope.
Yes.
And
Oh,
Last
you
I
guys
remember,
did?
I had 96 gold. Now I have 8 because of you. Thank you.
Yeah, but then again, if you remember something, it might be incorrect.
Well, if you
True,
think
it's
so,
probably closer to 200.
Wait, you four don't have your money pouches anymore.
No, because I don't keep it on my belt, especially not when I
Neither
don't
do
have
I.
a belt.
I just do like, where would I keep it?
Speaking of money, I would suggest that all of you keep your money close. You never know in this bigger city.
Well,
Yeah.
currently, by the way, valid. I'm walking around with all these like scimitars and shit attached to the rope because I don't got no backpack, so I'm just walking with a bunch of shit like in my fucking arms like this, like in a like bundle, right? Nice,
I
my
mean-
camera.
Basil looks at all of you like, what do you need specifically? I can help.
Clothing.
A
One skin.
backpack.
Backpack.
Bullets and water skin.
They don't have bullets here.
Shit. I
Bullets-
used a lot.
I have heard about these things, but I know some people who have it
Okay.
as they got it in particular ways.
I mean, the Helsings have it.
Well, for now, I guess a water skin and backpack would be priority, though.
This isn't the Baristian Empire, my friend. This Basil says to you, Lyra.
I just looked around. I hadn't noticed.
The losses is say that.
No matter what character I'm always gonna be sassy.
But yeah, a backpack first of all, and there was a weapon salesman as well, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna walk over to Mr. Weapon Salesman. I got weapons that I don't need that I can sell. I mean, the rest of you have your weapons, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
of course.
I hope at the very least that Valid let me keep my knife, the cock.
Your what?
I had a knife.
Did you take it with you? You had to specify if you were taking things with you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's the thing. I was not there when specifying what I was gonna take with me.
I think then the basic items would have gone with you. The things you would need in a combat, in case of combat, and nothing more.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we got with us.
Yeah, you
Like,
would
I
not-
got a couple extra things because Valid specified to me that I had a couple pouches hidden in the dress where I could hide things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would not bring your water skin with you to a place
Yeah,
like that.
Money,
so-
water skin, food, everything like that's gone. Backpack gone.
I don't have it anymore. I threw it away.
Or,
I would say you would have your knife with you, because that is part of your equipment.
so I would ask you guys, like, guys, I got this normal dagger, this weird curved dagger.
But I
and
remember
two-
you talking about the staff, Potato.
Oh yeah,
You're like,
I literally went like, oh fuck it. Because before we even like went to what we were gonna keep with us, I literally went, God damn it, I don't think I'm gonna keep my staff. God damn it. Then it was like, yeah, you can. And then I like had to leave it 2 minutes later.
But I asked the party, like, does anybody need scimitars or or two daggers? Because otherwise I'm gonna sell them so we can buy some more stuff.
I just
Nah.
need a backpack and
Nah.
some water.
I guess this much.
Thingy.
All right,
I've got a pointy thing. It's fine.
I'm gonna go up to. Wait, I'm actually ask one of you guys. Wait, you know what? I don't think I'm a very good haggler. Could one of
I
you
got
try?
this. I got this.
I'm a trust Crow with this one.
I mean,
Okay. I look around. Where's the nearest? Who looks like the most quote unquote respectable weapons dealer, or like
none.
well, the weapons dealer that you would see, because there's not a lot, is this guy.
But does he look like the most respectable one?
Nope.
Oh fuck.
But he's the one that is selling the weapons that you can see.
Fair. Okay. Hey, sir. Sir. Hey.
Greetings.
I have things. They need to be sold. You seem to sell some yourself. You might want to add some to your collection.
I like to see your wares first.
I just, hold it up, spin it around, flip it
The
so you can see
things,
the handle, spin it around again. Put it back. Repeat with all of them.
Yeah. Kind of looks at them, like knock them on the wood a little bit.
Mm.
I'll give you 1 gold.
For which
each.
one?
For each, like normal dagger, and then he would look at this further one, and it would be like 10 gold for this one.
Mm-hmm.
I still want to do a thing, but I'm not gonna.
So how much would that be total? Because it's 2 daggers and what?
No,
One
it's
scimitar?
it's one normal dagger,
Okay.
one like sort of like the curved special dagger, and 2 scimitars.
Scimitars, he would give 40 gold for.
each or
or
total?
both?
Both. 20 gold per.
Try and drive the price up.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be blunt with you. You know that's a low ball. I know you're trying to make profit. That's the whole point of your shop. But we also need money. So
Asking price for a scimitar is 25. 20 gold is fair.
well, you are getting 2.
I need to make
So-
profit. I am not handout. If you don't want to sell, go elsewhere. But that is the price.
Well, that's fine by me. I see literally 2 other people just down there. Like, this is my thing. I will haggle you. So, my friend, are you gonna bring up your prices? Yay or nay?
Nay.
Well, I take my stuff back, and we walk to the next one.
Yep.
I gotta look at Crow and I'm like, you're pretty good at this.
You gotta be blunt, otherwise they'll take you as a joke.
I can learn a thing or two from you.
You can learn many things from me, except reading.
I can help you with that.
That sounds boring.
I can read for you if you do the haggling for me. How about that?
But I don't wanna read. I like
No.
things that go bang.
Yeah,
I
if
don't
you
make
need
a
to
real
read-
bang, I go quiet.
If you need a real, if you need to read anything, I'll read it for you. If I need to haggle anything, you'll haggle it for me.
Sure. I've managed to avoid books for 20 odd years, so like I don't think so
Fair.
it hasn't been much of an issue until recently.
Well, then I guess we're going to the next stall.
Yeah, we are.
Well, like if another weapon store, roll a perception check.
Do we both get to roll
Madly's
one?
you'd be
Yep.
searching as well, Madly?
Obviously.
So should I do advantage? For both of us?
Sure.
I have a +4,
Hey
that's why
guys,
I'm...
wanna see something fun / annoying / really fucking infuriating?
Mhm.
My lamp broke.
Interesting.
God! Absolute penis!
How the fuck?
How did it break like that at the bulb stem?
That is a mission accomplished.
And also, how did it not break from falling?
God, there's so many questions there.
So many questions.
That's-
Anyway, while you fix your bulb,
Yep.
we're going to the next stall. Or if we can find a stall with a 20 perception.
20 perception. You will actually find one.
Oh, I was kind of bluffing about seeing 2 other dudes.
Yep. I say actually would see a woman.
I guess you were lying when you said 2 dudes.
And she's like,
To Crow, people
hello.
are people. He ain't picky.
I may help you, people.
Hey, miss. You seem to be a respectable arms dealer, unlike that coward over there. Well, we have some weapons to sell, and would you like to make an offer?
Those daggers?
Daggers, scimitar, and what was the other one?
Two scimitars, 1 normal dagger, and 1
Oh
like
yes,
very
one
fancy
one
like
curvy.
wavy dagger that can cut your
Yeah, yeah,
tendons
yeah.
like fucking butter.
1 gold for the normal dagger. I will give you 50 gold for the swirly one, and I will give you 20 gold per scimitar.
How the fuck am I gonna get this thing loose?
I kind of look over at you and I'm like not. I think I'm like not with like questionable because I'm not sure because I'm not the price man, but I think that seems fair.
Well, I shrug. I'm like, you know what? That sounds pretty fair. I'll take it.
The last 10 offered 10 for the swirly dagger, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
What a scam! I'm a steal.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a steal from that boy later. I mean,
So he didn't scam you with the scimitars, but it's the swirl dagger he tried to scam
Yeah,
you.
I realized that because I was like, that shit sound fancy. Crow doesn't know a thing about swirly daggers, but he knows
to be
that.
fair, he did offer 10 compared to the normal 1 for a normal dagger, which is why I didn't question that one.
Mm-hmm.
But that works. We're
still
not
felt
experienced with these weapons.
Nope.
Okay, well.
No. That
So-
sounds nice to me.
All right. So how much is the total? That is 41. It's 91 gold, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Split between all of us, or, yeah, it should be split between most of us. I
Well,
guess.
how much? Just Ari and Yuna, just questioning. How much do you guys have?
Whisper it. Whisper it.
8.
No, not
no,
you,
no,
Grex.
Grex. I know, Grex.
Grex, I know how much you have. I gave it to you.
Why should I whisper?
Because there's people who want your money.
Yes.
I look around
and
to
not
see if
and not
see any
via
thieves.
selling you things. Potato.
1, 1, 2. I whisper.
Okay.
All right. And Ari?
That's
Yes, I'm scaling down the lamps.
I will whisper back the same, plus some silver and copper.
That's.
Damn.
Oh, how did the same? Interesting.
They didn't spend.
Okay, well, would you guys mind if we split it between the 4 of us in that case? Because you can already kind of afford, like, a backpack, water skin, stuff like that.
Sure,
I think we're gonna have a tough time affording everything otherwise.
it's fine by
Yeah.
me.
So like, I look at Crow and I'm like, should I do the math on that real quick?
I'd say 3 each is good enough, right?
Yeah, okay, everybody take 22. I'll hand everybody 22 and take a little bit more myself, because otherwise it can't be split.
yep.
Well, it's fair. They were your items.
Technically. Technically I am the one who captured the guy, so sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you split the money, and as your vessel escorts you towards the Yellow store, you hear, "Hey! Hey! Ada! Ah!" And you hear like commotion as people are like knocked on the ground. As you would see this figure rushing through the streets. And you would see in her hand there's like a large sack. And she seems to be running from guards.
Huh. Interesting.
Grex would look at you, I mean. Huh?
Didn't expect like one of those.
Thief! Thief! Captured! And she's like running away.
I mean, I'm seeing a fucking reward in this, so I'm gonna go and chase. I'm gonna give chase.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at Greg's.
Like I suddenly go full sprint, just.
I follow because I see my bird friend running.
If we catch,
should
if
we,
we catch that bitch, we'll probably get the reward money. Go, 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 go.
Okay. And
Run, 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 run!
I'm
So-
staying behind.
I'm just gonna look at Ari then. What
June
the
and
fuck?
Ari just look at each other as they're like gone already. Basil is also looking like, huh?
Okay, just let them run. I guess.
quick question: is she moving into what like a? How tall are the buildings?
The buildings are like only 10 feet.
Then I would climb up on the buildings and like hop from rooftop to rooftop.
Yes.
I'm going Assassin's Creed style, boys.
And I'm going like the typical fucking dodging in between people, right?
Yeah.
Like going like sideways like this for a moment to be able to like squeeze in between two people, and just fucking like zooming past if I can.
That's kind of a
I'll
movement
attempt
she's
to do
doing
the
too.
same.
Like, I think with my dexterity, me and Crow should be able to probably easily duck in
have a-
between people.
I have proficiency in athletics and acrobatics.
Well, it is his athletics check, since it's running.
Can I make it acrobatics?
Fuck. No,
Fuck.
it's not this.
Wait a second.
like-
Athletics, I have proficiency in too. Never mind.
Fuck, it's athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Do I?
That's the worst.
This is your words, Madly. Athletics are running.
Well, yeah, could be. It's more like I was gonna ask, could I get advantage on it because I can bonus action dash?
Well, she can too, by the looks of it.
Well,
Well,
that's a fucking shitty moment.
I mean, it's a thief.
I'm grabbing my grappling hook, by the way.
Do it.
I'm getting that shit ready to fucking wrap it around her neck and stop her dead fucking in her tracks.
do I have advantage because of my backstory, and the whole the thing
No,
that
but
I'm-
you have advantage because you're moving diagonals, and they are like moving like across the street, right? You're like
Okay.
parkouring.
Zig 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 zig.
So I roll again, or
Yep.
God, okay, never mind.
Yep. Life stuff, bro.
I say running, you would like. This is kind of Lyra. Like, as she moves, it's kind of like she's moving and she's like perfectly dodging the people around her. Sometimes she like slides between the legs of one person while she jumps over a few crates. And she's trying to like go into alleyways to like drop the guards behind her. Which she does, because the guards are kind of like giving up on the chase, while you two are still catching up to her. And she is not quite
I'm-
capable of running away from you.
How far away from me is she?
Currently, she is like 60 feet.
60.
Linked ass fucking lamb.
Wait, that. Let me check. Let me check if that is too much. Can't remember if it's.
Ari and
yeah,
me
okay.
are just chilling our lives.
Yeah, no, but I am like chasing, and I'm trying to like, because I am chasing her, right?
Mhm.
I can probably, especially because like, I mean, I don't know if this is like fair, but I'm fucking big braining character. Can I try and like take the exact same path she takes, thus going in between the legs of those people, like because it seems that she knows what the good routes are for this fucking escape route.
Yeah, this is not her first rodeo, by the looks of it.
Exactly, and it is mine to chase through a big crowd of people at least. Normally I'm the one running away as well. So can I try and fucking follow her path and see how I like try and like figure out if I can maybe on the fly adjust it a little bit here and there to make it quicker?
I would say that would depends on the roll. That's why
Sure.
you're kind of rolling. So another athletics check.
Fuck. I hate that it's athletics.
Your words.
Oh, okay, that's running, but is it because of the dodging? Because wouldn't that be acrobatic? Oh fuck, I think I missed the thing.
Well, you could make it like acrobatics because she's better at acrobatics as well.
Fair point. I mean, it's up to you. I don't give a fuck. Either works
I
for
mean,
me.
it seems like it's a thief, so a thief doesn't have a lot of strength most of the
I
time.
tried the same thing with Kai, and that didn't fly.
Which is why I'm saying, fine with me. I already rolled.
Quick question.
I'm not
what
making this a
happened
long debate.
No.
Since, you know, I was dicking around with that fuck. Or this.
They're chasing a thief.
All of us or just one?
No, just 3.
Raven, Grex, and Crow.
Crow.
Who do they
You
see
could have
then?
gone. You could have gone with us if you wanted.
Yeah,
Just
I
a random
would.
guy.
that's athletics.
Roll. Yeah, roll. Then you would have to roll one and then another one, right?
Yep.
Because
Can't I do acrobatics, damn it?
Nope.
also, doesn't Noblet also have to roll again?
Yes,
Oh, athletics or acrobatics? Which one?
athletics.
Athletics. So that's the first. Then you have to roll another one because you're definitely catching up with him as well. Because we rolled really. Damn, Lyra's good at this.
Yeah,
Remember,
Plus
I
three,
also
yeah.
have 30. No, what is it, 45 movement speed?
That doesn't matter in this scenario because we're in like thick crowds of people. So it's more for like running through the people and dodging them and stuff like that.
Yep.
Did I just legitimately teleport in front of the fucker?
She's currently too far away. She was 60 feet from me initially.
Wow.
So don't know about you.
well, you all rolled again, and this time Lyra is just behind her.
Like every time, the monks are the fastest.
It's like, you're running away! No.
Same happened with Prophet.
I would
Yeah.
also tell Lyra, since you have high insight, she's also a monk.
What the fuck?
She's a monk rogue.
Lyra's obviously the
Oh,
better
yeah.
monk since she caught up instantly.
If I would tackle her or try to just get a hold of her, what would that be?
Athletics for grappling.
And then a second question, because this might actually help give him advantage. I've been planning to do this one. How far away from her am I?
You're actually kind of slacking behind.
Okay, so it's still 60 feet or more.
It's more like 80 feet now.
Well, shit. Never mind. I'm not in range.
Grex, though, you're also like, you're on the top of the rooftop, like slightly behind Lyra.
Body
So
slam
you-
incoming.
So you could also try something if you want.
Valid.
Yeah.
What? Could I try to sweep her legs with my stick?
Yes, and that would be the attack.
Could I give her advantage by shooting, like pulling out my bow and shooting an arrow and using hail of what was it again? What's the spell? I think Hail of Thorns, was it? No.
Or is it Hail of Thorns is the one that explodes. Do you want the Snaring Strike? That's the one with the
Yeah,
vines.
and Snaring Strike, that was it.
Yeah.
You could just hit that on her and just restrain the fuck out of her, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So I would like, fire an arrow and yeah,
Your
if
attack roll.
I mean, I would try to sweep her leg. I
Yeah.
don't know if I would. Or I know an even better way. You know when someone is running and you just have a stick and you, or when they just sort of walk and you put a stick in between, sort of in front of one of their legs.
Yep.
Can
Attack roll,
would that also be? Would that also be an attack?
Yes. Grex.
yeah. There's a
Ah! Double damage, that hurts.
So, just as you're gonna sweep her, yeah, hit her as snare just comes around her, and she trips on you and roll a good while into the alley, and she gets stopped.
Ooh.
I mean, I wouldn't stop. I would basically just run up after, be like, "Yeah, okay. Things are things. Where are they? Which pockets?" Or just hold the
She didn't steal from you people, she stole from other people. But she was chased by guards.
We're going for reward money here.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Yay.
Eventually,
Then I
like,
jump down, poof.
Eventually, me and Crow come up. Holy shit, you're fast!
Let me go, she said. Just like tried to swerve.
Nice shot, Grex.
Thank you. I
I'm
don't
going
know
down
how
the
the
rope.
vines
I'm
come.
the only one with the-
I don't know how the vines work, but that's interesting.
Do they stay forever?
I don't know. I don't
Okay, I'm
think
gonna
so.
wrap her in a rope because I have a rope, and I know I'm the only one with a rope right now.
My employer is going to be very displeased, she says.
I would.
Who's your
Assume that-
employer?
He's a very great man. He has a ship. And this is for purchasing a ship.
But if he has a ship, why do you need to purchase another ship?
He doesn't have one yet, but he is planning to get one.
Doesn't work that cover that?
She doesn't say anything else.
Well, I guess we go take her back to the guy who was running after her.
No, no, think about it. I just sort of look. I just sort of walk out and be like, do I actually see the fucker running somewhere? Or how crowded was it?
The guards are still on the street, and the person that was running away is now captured.
Well, yeah, obviously, but
He
how
meant the
far
guy that got
out?
stolen from.
Oh, you never saw the person that got stolen from.
We just heard the guards yelling to get her.
Well,
Can I check
stop
what's
there,
in the
criminals.
sack?
Hmm?
Can I check what's in the sack that she took with her?
You would see a lot of like red, sort of like opaque looking stones.
Can I
This motherfucker be stealing gemstones.
have I ever heard of anything that could this be?
No, not really.
What are these? I
Do I
thought
know?
for a ship you need money, not stones.
Roll a history check.
Me?
Yep. You would know that they are bloodstones. They are similar to pearls, that they are worth quite a bit of money, and given the size of them, it looks like each one is worth 25 gold. And that bag seems to be like 1,000 gold.
That is worth a lot. They're bloodstones, and you can sell them.
They're just red stones.
Well, yes, but it's the same way how how items are worth things.
Ah,
Set me free and you can have them.
but that's huh? That would
That
make
would make
us the
us-
thieves.
If you hand me over, you will only get a portion of it, what it's worth.
At least we won't be thieves.
Yep, that's a good point.
Well, I don't want any fight with anyone, so I put the stone back and put it back on the floor. I'm new here. I don't know anything about this place.
Basil would also have
Raven
made
want me
his
to
way
wave
over,
down the guards?
and also Arya, I'm guessing.
Sorry.
Ari and Basil would also have made their way over, I'm guessing.
Okay. Raven, want me to wave down the guards?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Alright. Hey, guards!
Guards would come over.
Hello? I point.
We caught her. Where's the shop owner that got stolen from? We'll go bring this back.
They can bring it back to them.
No, I think we'll be bringing it back. Because we're the one who caught him.
You want reward money? I'm guessing. We can hand that over to you.
And I don't see why we can't just hand it over ourselves.
How about you follow us there?
Yeah, that works.
Yes,
Yeah.
that. The guards would follow you.
Like, I'm sorry, but I got told to be careful of everybody in this fucking place, you know?
Yep.
I would smell her and then, see if I recognize the smell from anything.
Well, she looks like a fox person. Or she smells like a fox.
You smell like a fox.
I'm a Volpine here.
Oh, those are the other ones. Aren't you rare?
I am.
And what are you doing here?
I work. Hmm.
For the man.
This is not the first time you have caused disruptors, one of the gods says.
Hmm. Alright. Well, good thing we caught her, huh? So we get reward money for bringing back the stuff. We can maybe get some money for catching her and helping you guys catch her, right?
Well, since you bring her to the store manager will give you the reward. You say.
Perfect.
And I would see not the same jewelry, but one of the rival jewelry that you were going to. It's like, thank you. We'll take the sack. Check the inventory a bit quick, and we would hand you my F. $12 of those stones, worth 300 gold total.
Alright,
Here is your reward money.
that's perfect.
Thank you for bringing the stone back.
Well, I'm gonna hand it over to Lyra, because she's the one who caught him.
Yep.
Well, actually, I'll hand, the bag, I'll hold it out to both of you. I mean, if you want to have it, just have it. If you want to divide it, divide it.
I mean, wait, we didn't manage to get a backpack yet.
Oh yeah, we haven't bought anything yet.
I mean, let's just use that to get some essentials, okay?
That works. Well, I guess we go and go shopping.
Yeah.
Grex would look at the Volpine a bit conflicted. Does she look angry?
She is not looking happy, but she doesn't look angry.
I mean, I'm not surprised she doesn't look happy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I would
Well, that's it.
start walking.
Yeah, same.
Yes. A special guide to general store. As it's not a store, it's more like a stand, and you would see backpacks, climbing gear, and things that is in general store like on display. Welcome, my friend. How may I help? Yes.
Curious first question. Do you trade for gemstones?
You would need to see a jeweler for that.
Right. I guess we could probably just buy with our normal gold and sell that stuff later. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go and look around. Is it like most stuff that's in a general store is here?
Yep. You will even see thieves' tools and, things that are not necessarily legal, like caltrops, ball
Well,
bearings.
not necessarily legal in this place. Or in our place that we're known to. It's probably legal here, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Well, I am gonna start making a little list of things I would like to buy.
Yep, same here. I'll make a list as well.
And as you look up, Raven, well, you wouldn't look up, but you would notice that it's getting darker.
I mean, I would know the time.
Yep. So you would know it's about 9 p.m.
Right.
The second sun is disappearing now.
Alright. Let's see here. Let me grab my shopping list. Shopping catalog. Would this be normal prices, or would this be like... What kind of prices would this be? Because then we could do our calculations ourselves, so it's not so fucking difficult.
It would be normal prices.
So just cost normal?
Yep.
Okay. So would you be okay with us doing the price ourselves in that case?
I would be fine with that.
Because then you don't have to... Because then I can just add it up instantly, right?
Yep. You could probably find a place that has cheaper prices, but then they wouldn't have all the things.
Yeah, no, I'm good with just buying.
Yeah, same here.
I mean, I was gonna say, if I could just, get a backpack, fuck is it called? Backpack, water skin, and rope.
You'll be surprised how much shit you're gonna end up needing, bro.
I'm back.
Wait a minute.
Does he have clothes as well?
Common clothes and traveler's clothes.
Could I find a blue, like, skirt?
Yes.
And what kind of shoes? Did I get, like, fancy fucking shoes with my, like, dress? Or what, did I get to wear my normal, like, shoes?
You would have like fancy shoes, and they would not sell shoes there, but they would sell sandals.
Ugh. Like, how are the fancy shoes? Are they fucking, like, high heels or what?
No, they're like... How do I explain this? They're not high heels. They're just fancy shoes.
Okay. So, could I find... you said I could find a blue skirt, right?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know the price for that one, so...
5 silver.
What about a net?
They would have net.
Oh, they have a net! Yes. What about a harpoon? Or a spear-like object? Oh wait, this is not a weapon store.
Yes, this is not a weapon store.
No, fair.
Question, did we get the money split up? I was talking with my dad.
We didn't get the money split up because we don't have... we would have to sell the jewels first, then come back. So we're just buying with what we had for now.
Oh, so we were given jewels as reward?
Yeah, 300
How
gold
much?
worth.
Oh, pog.
Yeah, pretty good. Okay, valid. This might be an odd question, right?
Yes.
But the thieves' tools, how much are they here? I'm guessing 25, right?
Yes.
Okay. So this might be a little bit of an odd question, but would I be able to make my own thieves' tools? Because, you know, with like cheaper stuff because of the fact, but like obviously I couldn't sell them because nobody understands how to use a fucking paperclip together with a fork, a knife, and like stuff like that. But could I, because I made them myself before, could I do that again?
Well, you would know that you couldn't like skim on the money, so you would have to buy like cheap tools, but you could do that later. And you would probably know that the person that you captured would probably know how to get cheaper tools. But she is arrested
But-
now.
No, but look, what I mean is, could I, you know how before I had a keychain with fucking like
Yeah.
self-made thieves tools?
I know what you're going for, so you want to like buy that, and then make your own Tinker's tools.
No, thieves tools, but yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
But-
could I do that? Buy a fork and paper clips and shit like that instead?
He wouldn't have all the things for it. That's what I'm saying.
Fair. Okay, cool.
Does he have food?
He does have rations.
There you go.
That's important.
How many?
Because there's a lot of things in your Tinker's tools that is metal, and he doesn't really sell metal forks
Okay.
and shit.
That works. So much shit that we have to buy now, but it's so. I mean, let's make sense.
I'm fine for now.
I mean, I would like having a water skin and stuff like that, you know?
I mean,
A bedroll, maybe. Like, look at it this way: if we're gonna travel again, you're gonna need to buy all of this shit anyway.
I had a belt, so water skin and pouch.
Bedrolls,
it.
blankets.
I mean, not really. I mean, not really for me.
Oh yeah, right. Blankets.
Mess kits.
Biscuits. I
mean,
never
two
had
of
one.
us just meditate instead.
Oh right, true. I don't actually need a bedroll. That's a fair point.
Yeah. I'm like, wait, why do we need that?
No, I
That
don't.
would be nice if it's raining.
Yeah, but.
Then again, valid. Would I care about rain?
I'll still get cold during the night.
I mean, I never used the blanket, so.
No, but in the I know it gets really cold in the desert, right, valid?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you would see me buying a blanket.
Eh.
Not a bedroll, because I don't need a bedroll. So how much is a normal blanket? I don't think that's in this one. Is there a blanket? Oh, there is a blanket. 5 silver.
My character would think about it.
The thing is, I just don't know how much that whole shit costs.
I can send you a... Well,
I'm
no,
gonna-
actually not right now, because I'm typing in there, but...
Yeah, just type your shit out, Manly.
I think I have the link that you're talking about, Maddie.
Probably. But I can't send it because I'm typing in the channel right now.
No, but I can send it.
Exactly. So that's perfect.
Need to find it first. There. Potato. Just scroll down a bit and then you see general store.
Now the calculation.
I always just use the searching function. I just Control F and search for the stuff I want.
Yeah.
Because I took a
easy.
screenshot from my backpack, so I know what I want back. Some things I don't care about, like a hammer. I don't really need a hammer. Okay, now let's see how much all of this adds up to. 10. Okay, actually, valid. This might be an odd question, but my character actually the shoes I wore, right?
Mm-hmm.
They weren't necessarily shoes. They were like, you know what? I actually have an image of it. Because I looked up the type of shoe when I did the like request for that like thing. Oh wait, if I send this right now, hold up, let me copy this first. Control X. That works. So you see the shoes, like, you know, on the right. They're more like fucking, like they're almost like sandals, and then with like straps that go up your leg, right? Like almost like ballerina like shoes, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Because they're really quiet. Would I be able to find those in here?
No.
Okay. Ten, 14, 17. I think that would be everything for me right now. I should have that money. Just barely. No, wait, I didn't add my own share of the thing yet. Yes, I didn't. Actually, never mind, I did. Just making sure the gold we've gotten so far was the 8 initially, and then the 22 from the weapons we sold, right?
Yes,
Mhm.
you got a little bit more.
Yes,
And then we
so
have 300
should
worth of
really-
gems.
Who's holding the
Those-
gems?
Those are
Oh
the
right,
kind
I
of-
also had the jewelry. That's what I got the extra money from. Right. There we go.
Those are the kind of shoes you got. Are they?
Oh, that's the one. Oh, that's the ones I have right now.
Yeah.
Ah, that works. They're like close to the same I had, just a little more sturdy and less like soft.
The fuck is how much does a backpack cost? I can't fucking.
2
find
gold.
it.
Do potato. Do Control F, and then you can just search through the entire document.
Ah, true.
It's a lot quicker that way.
Yes.
So I would be able to get all the things I wrote, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Time to start adding items to my inventory. Yay! So I start fucking organizing my backpack after buying all that shit. I would also ask, do you have like a changing room or something like that?
He kind of looks at you, confused, and like gestures around him, and you just see the stall that he's in.
Oh, right, we're in a... You know, sometimes I just lose control of where I am. I was kind of like having a feeling we're in a store. That's how fancy your stall is, sorry.
What?
Can I go look in like a side alley, see if I can get change there?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I would buy a bandana! How much is a bandana? I don't think that's gonna be in the fucking thingy.
Yeah, one
Maybe
silver. Yeah.
Okay. So it is now 8 silver. I'm guessing I would get change, by the way, right?
Yes.
Because it's not adding up to exact golds. So I'm gonna go into a random alley and fucking get changed.
I mean, I was gonna say what is the difference between the fucking hemp rope and the silk rope?
Silk rope is sturdier.
I don't think that's true. Like, the difference is straight up just what it is, what the material is, I think.
I'm
don't
guessing
have
they
silk
sell
rope.
mess kits around here, right?
They do sell muskets.
Okay,
Oh, I
would
forgot
buy
that one. Fair.
those as well.
Like, you don't mind me just adding extra things, right? And just
No.
buying those as well. There's the difference between silk and hemp. One is like one of that really rough one, and the other one is way smoother.
I would also buy a money pouch.
I have
that I
one. I
can-
stole it from the guy.
Of course you did.
And another third kind of rope.
It's made out of
How
human
much
flesh.
is,
Nope.
Money pouches and that like fucking basically nothing.
It's 5 silver for a pouch. I'm just looking through a screenshot I took earlier. Ooh, a
Same.
bedroll probably wouldn't be
I
bad.
honestly can't come up with anything more than that.
Well,
That's
if you want, here, I'll send you
Like
a
it.
screenshot of my...
bedrolls, rations, watch
Oh,
skin,
yeah.
That's a screenshot of my inventory before I deleted items.
torches,
Jesus.
lantern.
You said this man had a
rope?
net, right?
Yes.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless
Just
you.
a normal fishing net. Still.
Which is what I want. That is what I had.
Mesh kit is 2 silver and rations is 5, if I'm correct.
Yes.
Oh wait.
Yes, correct.
I'm
thought-
just using the items menu actually. It's working very well. You can click on it to see the price, drag it into your inventory, take away the money yourself.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I've been doing.
I didn't know the price was also shown. That's
If you
very
just
nice.
click on it, it'll show the price.
Oh.
Where did you?
Items, bottom right. And then in the little search bar in the bottom middle, I type in whatever I want.
I was like,
Rations,
bottom
I
right.
actually-
Not there for me. Oh wait, I'm the DM.
I actually... How many rations do you guys think we'll need?
I have 20.
Probably about... We should probably get at least 10.
I
Okay.
had 21.
Oh, you have one more. Where did you get that from?
I wondered that myself.
Found it on the streets.
Rations.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
pick it up.
just in the trash, you know.
Valid, at the end I'll send you a screenshot of my new inventory and check if it's okay with you.
Yeah.
Just so you... I don't think I'm gonna rebuy armor yet, because I'm kind of enjoying the Tux life.
I don't have any armor.
You have it with you, you're just not wearing it.
I can't wear it because it's blade.
Is Ari buying
Fuck
clothes?
man,
That's the thing I'm
my
wondering.
special crossbow's gone.
Yep.
My
Come on, yep.
bipod.
Ow.
We've lost a lot of stuff.
Yeah, so sad.
I want to change out this fucking hand crossbow into like a fucking light crossbow maybe later. We'll see.
Good thing when you always look like a heavily armed knight. Nobody will question the heavy weapons. Oh wait, I never had any. Oh yeah, my best armor was chambered. Whoop. Ay.
Yes.
Valid. When you buy a backpack, is it empty or?
Yeah.
You know what? 10 AC. Let's go.
Unless you buy like the Explorer's pack or the Dungeons pack, it is empty. Which it looks like Zero King did.
Yeah,
And you know how I could tell Zero?
the gold.
No, the hammer and pittance.
Oh yeah, no, those I see that as useful items because I don't know what we're expecting, so she's kind of preparing for a lot of things at the same time. That's why
Well,
she's
you
buying
can't put up pens without pittance. Normally.
fair.
Well, I mean,
mean,
if you buy a
if
tent,
you
you
have
get
a-
them with it.
Yeah.
If we have a big weapon, like or a hammer, and there's a tree, you can
True.
make them yourself. They're not that sturdy, but it only needs to stay for one night or something like that.
That's why hand axes are good.
Ah, ball
Yeah.
bearings, ball bearings, ball bearings.
I honestly can't find the money pouch. Okay.
A lot of people say
You got a
dagger is the
pouch.
like most useful tool ever. I would say hand axe is more useful than a dagger.
Save
No,
Oh
I-
wait, I'm gonna go buy a great axe.
Pouch.
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 Yes.
Yep.
I think I got everything I need.
I need to buy a great axe and a sledgehammer.
Let me.
What?
That.
Sledgehammers
have
are
every-
so good.
Then I have every heavy weapon. And I know that sledgehammers are good.
Yes. It's just that it doesn't often fit the character that you have.
I mean, I see had a mall.
Yeah.
And
It's
smacked
essentially
every
a
wall.
larger sledgehammer. That's a mall.
Yep. And he smacked every fucking wall, and it
There we
even
go.
worked.
That's
Of
everything.
course, you got dice set.
Oh, I brought that with me.
Oh yeah, you did.
My lucky dice. It's my golden dice. I should actually specify on that dice set.
Say golden dice set. You know.
Yes,
Or lucky dice set.
golden
No,
lucky dice set.
golden. It's like it's that achievement you have to make in order to get the golden skin.
Oh fuck!
Alex,
Win
could I get,
1,000
like-
games of dice.
Valid. Like, if I wanted to get like a basic kit of like cleaning stuff that could be used for cleaning either echo or like a weapon or something like that. Just basic like cloth with soapy stuff. How much would that be? Because that's not really a. Like, imagine it as a soap kit.
if it's just one or the other, it would be like 2 copper. But if it's like both for the weapon and the echo, it would be 5 silver. No, 5 silver.
So
One
it's
silver,
5
I meant.
silver for like
1 silver, I meant.
Oh, 1 silver.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll get like a couple sets of that then.
That's when you
I
get
need-
like one of those container for water that you put your like pet in. You get like a scrub and a towel.
Okay.
Get,
Then I
like,
would buy
bar
like
soap.
one of the. I would buy one actual like the towel stuff, etc., and then like 5 times the amount that I need for cleaning stuff. How much would that be? Like, because then it's obviously I don't buy the bowls multiple times
That would be 2 silver.
total. Okay, cool. Well, I'm done. So I would like finish up, put everything in my bag, and wait for the rest to finish.
Okay, so there's nothing wrong with anything I bought, right?
Well. Now Madly has like the super kit of cleaning.
I mean, I need it for multiple things here, so yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, I said weapons, but I'm not intending to clean my weapons. I meant it for something else that I'm not saying.
Well.
I don't want to put too much emphasis on it.
Would Basil get something? Yeah, Basil would also be shopping.
I guess I'll just go look through the page with stuff, see if I might want something else.
For Basil, it would be like he would be like watching all of you do the shop, and he would be like, "Oh yeah, shit, maybe I should get some shit too."
You're a fucking idiot. I kind of look at the group. So guys, wait. These tents we could share, and since we're short on money, who are being tent buddies here?
You know, Greg's like kind of like already holds one of the tents and points at you now.
See? That wasn't hard.
Oh, my fucking camp died again. God damn it.
I thought you were just shocked the whole time.
Yeah.
So
You know
Makes-
what?
Makes me shocked.
Me and Greg's, and then Ari and Crow, and then Lyra and Raven. There you go.
I can carry them.
Gladly, because then I don't have. I'll buy another. I'll buy a tent as well. It's 2 gold, right?
I mean, I don't have anything to
Yep.
carry anymore.
How many tents do we have total now?
2. We need a third.
I'll
One for
buy
you
that.
and Ari.
I'll buy that, Ari. Don't worry.
tent.
I can buy it.
I already bought it. Too late.
Okay.
Special check is a bit.
I was busy looking at clothes. Sorry.
Basil is
Ooh,
just
I'ma
doing
go-
the explorer's pack and like common clothes. That's what Basil gets.
I'm gonna go look at your at what you're picking out. Any particular clothes you're picking out?
Or
Preserved. You said you were
Huh?
looking at clothes.
Oh.
I come over and I go looking at what clothes you're picking out.
Well,
I mean, I
seriously
finished
was super
shopping.
confused.
well, I'm like looking at the clothes I'm wearing right now. It's like, I should hide
I'm
more
not sure how
skin,
much you carry.
maybe.
Ooh. Valid. Would I know if tieflings are fine in this continent?
You have seen plenty of TPings already, actually, and there has been like no like culture or racial judgment between any other races.
I don't think you have to.
Alright, fine. I don't buy it. I wear this.
Good old summer clothes.
Paul, you look good.
I turn around. Thank you. Wink.
I look fucking like. I look a little confused again. Like what?
What?
Every time when you do that, Raven gets confused. But yeah. I'm just back in my normal attire, and you might now be able to understand why I wear only a fucking crop top leather armor and a skirt. The weather.
Something's wrong with my. Wait. How can I see? Is the current in the encumbrance tab your current weight?
No,
Yes,
that's
what you're
not
currently carrying.
That's scuffed for me because I just added it up, including my actual character's weight. It would only be 156, but it's 265 for some reason.
Check your if you look at Oh yeah, I see something that's wrong with me. Oh, that's what I did wrong. I added a mirror which is 50 weight. I don't think I'm walking around with like this big of a mirror. I think it's just one of those. But check
No,
your.
I've done
check your
mine
item.
right. I've added the weights up in calculator.
Like the WT.
Yeah,
Huh.
it's just straight up scuffed and
Wait,
it doesn't let
how
me
much
edit
money do you have at the moment?
it. 16 gold.
Okay.
Just like
5
check.
silver.
Check your quantity on the left. Check if one item might have an absolute autistic amount.
Well, I have 10 rations, 10 torches, but that only means 20 pounds of rations, you know?
Yeah, okay, but is there anything else that you have stupid amounts of? No?
No. I have 1,000 ball bearings, but that's only 2 pounds.
No, not even 2 pounds. That's 0.002 pounds.
It said 2. It automatically made it 2 pounds, so.
Oh, it's 0.002 for me, but whatever.
You might have picked 100 ball bearings then.
No, I have 1,000. Oh wait, it's ball bearings bag of 1,000, so it
But
should
it's
be
only
one ball
one.
bearing, but the weight is correct because the weight is 0.002, which then in turn, because I have 1,000 ball bearings bag of 1,000, it then
Makes it 2 pounds.
makes it. So I'm gonna just change that to 2 pounds and then change it to one ball bearings bag.
How
you
do
go.
I fix this? Why is my weight so scuffed?
I don't know. You added like pistol, right, and stuff.
Yeah, pistol. I made that 1 pound.
Check
I wonder
your
if it
ex-
didn't reduce it when you like removed items before.
It didn't. So I'm doubling up
quickly,
at the moment.
close your character sheet and reopen it. Might be a bug.
Nope.
I don't know. Doesn't really matter.
You
It
can
should be
just
fine.
left click it and change it. Pretty sure.
No, I don't think you
No.
can change
No.
weight.
No, it lets
Current
me
weight is
drag
not
it,
changed.
that's all.
Oh yeah, that's a little bit much. 265. Whatever. Maybe just figure it
You
out
can't
later.
change it when you press edit either, so...
Maybe
well.
just change it. Maybe just like leave it for now and see if we can change it later.
That is indeed weird. Probably a fantasy grounds bug.
90 seconds,
I'm
unity,
assuming so. Yeah.
weight, issues.
Should be fine though. Like it's whatever. Honestly, I don't think you. I don't think you're gonna go over the carrying weight for yourself anyway.
I have.
Yeah, he did.
My carrying weight's 150.
Same
Same.
dex build.
I mean, same. But I don't care. You don't carry that much if you don't like. You know.
Okay, yeah. I think both me and Crow double misunderstood.
I'm still confused.
You're 7 intelligence. That's what it is. Well, I mean,
It's
whatever.
true.
Toxic.
We can just. Yeah, whatever.
Not
just leave it
wrong.
for now.
Not wrong.
Is everyone done buying shit?
I am.
Yeah. I basically.
You know?
Yeah.
What I basically.
Done shopping.
I mean, the only thing I'm gonna shop, well, was like the flute, because I lost mine.
They have loot there.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, do they have a loot?
And
How much do they
a hammer.
Hammer they have.
You would see that Grex already has hammer.
Hammer.
Backpack, of course, and some rations. So not too much.
I'm so happy I took my bracelets with me, bro.
What about Ori? You done
uh,
shopping?
The
Yeah.
only thing I can imagine is some clothing, but
I am so.
I have my
sad
tribal wear, so
Uh,
So mad about the
shit.
fact that I lost the loot. My
Is-
instrument.
is
Buy a new one.
disguise kit available
35
in that
gold.
store?
That is actually not available.
Okay, then never mind. I am done buying.
Valid.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say. Yeah, I'm so mad. Loot, don't think it have, and if it had, it said it
They have.
35.
They
I
have
think
loot.
the flute is 12 gold.
Yeah, the flute is 12. Wait. For me, the flute is 2 gold.
No, the flute is 12, I think. The pan flute.
Pan
Oh,
flute,
yeah.
yeah, but that's not
Yeah.
a flute. Flute and pan flute are different things.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I
an
bought a
ordinary
pan
flute
flute
is
because I'm
2.
proficient in pan
You
flute.
fucking know me. A loot is 35 gold.
Flutes are
Jesus.
expensive.
I don't have any more of that. I don't have that money.
No,
I
we
have
need
1
some.
gold and 6 silver.
We can
You
get it
need
later,
some.
bro.
Yeah.
I have no use for the money, so I give it to you. How much was it again?
35.
35. Well, see? You can have it.
How much do you even have?
Now I have 52. Still.
How did you have so much?
Still had his gold from before.
Alright.
Yeah.
I still have 99 gold.
Good thing when you are full armored knight.
99.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Why should
bro.
anyone question a knight?
Do you have a 69 now?
Right,
Sorry.
while everyone's
No,
finishing
no,
up shopping, I'm gonna quickly go grab something to eat because I'm really hungry.
Valid.
Mhm.
I've forgot to mention, but I would after taking on the cloth, right, which she's wearing, and walking out, she would have her armor, the studded armor she has, over her shoulder, and now pack it in the backpack. Just as an information.
Okay.
Because she doesn't leave that behind in case she needs it.
Obviously.
Yeah. In case it gets colder, she would just take it on.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, by the way, Valid.
It's getting a bit colder now because it's evening.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Valid. I actually, basically, what I got would have been a backpack empty. I got commoner's clothes if they have it.
Yes.
A loot if you had one.
Yes.
Thanks to Domi. Mess kit, pouch for money, obviously.
I saw the DM, isn't?
Yeah, well, the thing is, I added a few other things when I actually just started to just type in and putting it into the character. But after that, it's just basically what I wrote. And that and the rations. But yeah,
Cool.
Valid. Where the fuck can I write? Because I'm gonna obviously change it to the commoners clothes. I don't need anything else. But that fucking dress, I am keeping that in my backpack. I'm keeping that fucking fabric. I am not getting rid of it. I'm gonna find someone that can retailer it.
I can do that.
Don't trust you. Because I have a finite amount of fabric.
Do you not like my skills?
Unless you can prove that you are amazing with it. No.
I seem okay with a scimitar.
A scimitar. That. What you're gonna try to convince me to let you try it.
Well, yes, that's what I did to make my current shorts and t-shirt.
Well,
Wait, we can ask the people that had those scissors.
Yeah, we can.
Wait, maybe he has a scissor.
I just look at you both after I changed. No.
Why?
You don't know how amazing that fabric was. It's like that dress, it was like I was just wearing this. My old clothes. I miss them.
Ay. By the way, Potato,
Yeah.
do you want to know my AC?
Before that, just look at all the dice I rolled.
Everything.
Hello.
Are you serious?
I mean, it's okay. A 5 on the D6 is okay. A 8 on the D10 is okay.
The rest?
What's my AC supposed to be? What stats is it again?
Dex
Do you have
plus your armor. Depending, wait, what type
Do you have armor?
I have no armor right now.
10 plus dex.
So, okay, 14 is correct. Okay.
Haha, he has 4 points more than me.
Poggers.
Wait, you have an AC of exactly 10?
I have an AC of 10, yep.
Why?
I have no dex. I have
You
11
have an
dex.
armor.
No, I can't use my chainmail because it's fucking hot.
You can. I've done it in warm weather.
Wait, didn't you?
Well,
I need to
that was
put it
because of
off.
your fur.
It was because of your fur.
Because it heated up too much. Like the
I mean-
metal itself.
You can put it on now. It's just that you had too thick fur before.
And now we don't have that anymore.
Alright.
It might not be as nice as a crop top leather armor, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Speaking from experience, if you have had the shade veil out in the sun for a long time and then puts it on, Not a smart move.
Alright.
Put
At
the
least now
seatbelt
I can
buckle
burn
to your
people for
forearm
touching
for an
me.
hour,
Let-
you know, in a
Let
hot
everyone
car.
finish. Let everyone
I was
finish
gonna say,
shopping.
valid. It's sort of like just sitting down in a car with leather seats when it's been out in the sun.
Ugh. Ugh. But worse. Then you have to go grab the seatbelt buckle.
I would ask the store owner one thing as I'm like finishing up, like packing everything nicely in my backpack. Question: do you have by any chance Lucky Charms?
He kind of raises an eyebrow and look at Basil. Basil would speak in that weird language. He would be shaking his head.
Ah, okay.
Interesting language, by the way.
Well, I'm from Germania, but I've been here a few times. Basil says.
Cool.
Basil.
Where are you from? From Germania.
It's, yeah.
As I quickly
I've-
smell him, would I smell that he's like a lot from there, or like that smells I recognize?
Very hard to make out.
Okay. I had a feeling you're gonna
You're
say
not
that.
like it's not like you're. I can smell it exactly from where you are.
No.
Smell you.
But it's more of like, you know, I recognize the smell. It's like, oh, that's north of Germania, or that's south of.
Well, he did say he had traveled a lot, so no. And he would say that he's from Gale, because he is the king's cousin. Actually.
I
Grex,
look skeptical of him.
Grex looks at Yuda.
I just looked it up. Don't worry.
I'm sorry. Really?
He nods. But I have a home in Port Stern.
Huh.
Alright.
Alright. What the fuck is Port Stern?
Germania, South Coast.
Just
Oh,
above
yeah.
Teluskia.
Oh, it's Germania. I was looking at the entirely wrong fucking continent, bro.
The good old Port
Germany.
Stern.
Yes.
Ow. I bit my tongue. Ah.
Or the good
Oof.
old city
Oh.
Faust.
Yes.
Good job, Madly.
Right, well,
The poor dum dum.
I don't think we currently really have a plan of a direction we're going. How about we, guys, how about we go back to the place where we could stay, and then, because it is currently about 9:20.
Yeah, it would
How
be
the
nice
fuck?
to get some sleep, I guess.
Maybe some food. I would like to.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
no, we already
Uh,
ate.
Mm,
No.
well, yeah, we're low. I would mind. Technically, it's kind of
snack.
midnight for us right now.
Maybe a snack.
How about we go? Yeah, how about we go get a snack somewhere, and then after
Yeah,
that we
let's
go.
have
to the...
let's have.
I can bring you
dinner.
to a place where they serve food.
Perfect.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Do they serve beer there as well?
This is not really a beer country.
Oh, sad face.
But they
It
do
might
have,
be an ale country.
but they do have the best kind of wine here.
Alright, then more wine then.
I'm gonna join on that.
Adarian wine is much finer than Taluskian piss.
Alright. I look at Yuna as he says that, it's like, Great.
I'm just gonna look at you. Huh?
And it would take you like, come, it says, and as you're
Alright.
walking around the street, it has calmed down significantly. There's still like, unlike the British Empire, all the stores and shit is still open. Even though it's like 9:20 p.m. ish.
That's very useful for those kind of places, isn't it?
Yes.
I would know
Because-
this, right? Because I've been to these kind of cities.
Yes.
I lived in one of these for like 2 years.
Yeah, and you're going to British Empire. It's like, why the fuck is this store closing?
Yeah.
You guys have stores?
I instantly think back of the meme. The store's still open? Wait, your stores are still open? Wait, you have stores?
But yeah, he would take you to. It's very interesting because it takes you to the center of the city, and there's like sort of like uprising. So it's like stone that goes up one flight of stairs, and then it's like a railing around, and it's like an open roof, and there's like dining room tables, like a restaurant, but it's very big, and people are just sitting there talking. And there's people around like serving drinks. It's very unique from what everybody else is like accustomed to, except Lyra and Raven.
Well then.
Right. Well,
Those cities get weirder and weirder.
this isn't weird. This is fairly normal. I just don't like these places because there's many people.
Wait. You've been there before?
Not here particularly, but I did say I used to live south.
You did so.
Like, I kind of like think a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I would be able, like, because of my keen mind, I would be able to pretty much perfectly recall the map, right? Because we had one before.
Mm-hmm.
It was basically slightly northwest from here.
Okay.
Used to live there for about I kind of look at you guys and I go, live.
Oh.
You can make of that what you want to make of that.
Live. Yeah, okay, I got you.
I look
So
at you.
the
Does it
same
look
as the
like
map, eh?
does it look like you actually got what I meant?
Yes, yes, she actually, with your insight, you would see that she actually got it.
But I would kind of like live. So yeah, I kind of know some stuff about here. Didn't get to go outside much though.
Look at you now. Outside and all.
I kind of look at you and I'm like, you know, that is very mean.
Smirks.
But I'll take it from you.
I walk towards you and pat you on the shoulder.
As there would
Let's
be
just go
music
get some
here too,
food.
as it is a bard going around.
Let's just go get some fucking food.
What kind of music does he play?
Sort of like
Arabic.
what's on the bot
Music
playing
board.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know you love my music, man.
Greg's listen to music.
I was like, it's not nothing hectic and it's kind of calm, and then I listened to the bot and I was like, oh, this is exactly what she's playing actually.
Valid, prove me wrong that I'm prepared for everything.
Yes.
Greg's like, I don't like the music here.
Yeah, same.
So also like other performer, there's one like juggling a sword, like a hatchet, and a few clubs. There's one who is like making illusion magic and making like a scene.
I'm watching the illusion magic.
Same here. I think
I'm getting
Grex and Ari are
food.
like, wow, did you see that?
Wow.
Nice.
Guys, don't we want to get food?
Huh? Oh yeah. Oh.
Right.
But
I mean, it's up to you.
Alright.
I'm gonna eat and then return to the fucking place. So it's up to you.
I need food and wine.
I think
I'm
we all
gonna
get food.
take the same.
As a tabaxi bartender, looks to be young but not like super young. And she's like, "Hello, what would you like to drink? And maybe eat?"
Do you got water by any chance? I look around there. Is there salt shakers?
There would be water around.
Salt shakers.
Salt shakers? No, there would not be.
Do you have any salt by any chance?
We have salt, yes.
I kind of look at her and I'm like, weird question. Could you put some salt in my water? I look at Yuna. She kind of looks like, what? I said
She-
it's what I'm used to.
She's actually like not phased at all, and she's like, "Yes, of course." Like this isn't the first time she has been asked, probably.
That's
Yes.
actually the funny thing.
I'm still looking
This
confused.
is why I called you a fish bird.
Fuck
It's
you.
making you more
That's what she looks like.
It's
Not
not.
the same clothing, but
Yuna,
Fish bird, birdfish.
I said I'm from the ocean. The ocean is only salt water. I can breathe that stuff.
She did say that.
So you drink your own pee?
That's not
I mean-
salt.
You drink
Well-
all the fish pee.
Indeed.
Let's
But I also
discuss this
breathe it.
later.
Wait.
Can I get some? What is the recommended food here?
Since when do you talk like that?
cheap.
I heard it in the
Yeah.
other tavern.
We have some cheap cotton.
What's that?
Let me serve it for you. She says. She would head out, and she would. No, she wouldn't head out. She would write it down on a note, and then she would look at the rest of you. Basil would be like, "I would like one too."
Fish?
Any
Steak?
preference?
Pike?
We have tuna, salmon, not pike.
I'll take tuna.
I'll have salmon
Salmon.
and water, please. Just
I'm assuming they don't. I'm assuming they don't have
normal
shark.
water for me.
They do have shark.
They have shark.
How
I'm
much?
assuming I've probably loved shark. I'm gonna get shark.
I'm just gonna look. Wait, shark?
Shark?
Wait, what?
I've caught them. I've caught them myself sometime.
I want
Really?
I want to try it too.
Okay, I'm gonna try shark as well then. That's
You'll be surprised how tasty
I'll just
some
take a
fish
small
are.
bit from one of your guys. I'm not in the mood for a whole shark.
Yeah, can I get a
It's
piece?
not a whole shark. It's a small.
I mean,
fish.
I mean, how much we ordered? Maybe it's a whole.
It's on me, Basil says.
Oh,
Thank
thank the
you.
Lord! An entire shark, please.
Aw.
Give me the entire shark.
Oh wait, can I also get a
Thanks,
smaller
Basil.
fish? I summon Echo.
That's your thing.
Can't he also eat some shark?
I could, but I think. What would Echo like?
Probably not shark.
I guess as much. I'm assuming he likes smaller fish because that's what the fucking otters used to eat where I live.
I look at Basil. It's like, what was that wine you recommended again?
I will arrange some for us. It is and smiles.
Perfect. Smiles back.
Aye, aye, aye.
And for you as well.
You see, like, Grex, like, hesitate. I'll take some water.
Well, we have bubbly water.
Bubbly water? I'll take that.
At least it's just bubbly and not salty.
Yeah, and she would head off. After a while, like all your foods are prepared, and the sharks are not like huge. They're like
Baby
several
shark.
No.
I saw an opportunity and I took it.
they're served on
Give me
planks.
5 minutes, I'll find a picture. You're gonna love it.
They're served on planks, and there's also like mashed potatoes, and the sheep is like a sheep steak, so to speak, and it's
Correct.
like nicely cut.
Grex looks at it. This looks awesome.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And
I
for Echo, there would be tuna.
Echo gobbles it up or whatever.
Yep.
Gobble.
And would
Curious
get a
fella.
nice. Yeah.
Would this be better or worse than the ones that I have caught myself?
It would be better because it's breaded prepared.
Nice. I mean, I wouldn't have prepared it myself, obviously, right? I'm no cook. I'm just a catcher.
God damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna delete that.
I didn't see it.
You don't want to see it. Well,
wanna
yeah.
see it.
I guess like while eating, I kind of look at Yuna, and I'm kind of like, why are you so surprised by me saying I caught a shark?
It just sounds weird. I mean, look at you. You're not the strongest person.
Oh, I didn't work alone.
As you're talking, she would serve Basil a bottle, which looks like it has a tiefling woman on it, actually. And you know, like those pin-up girls posters? It kind of has that on the, like, etiquette.
Interesting.
Ari, what are you doing on that bottle?
Grex
I
looks
just-
confused. Wait, she's on the bottle?
I
Look
just
at it.
I look at Grex. It's like, you like it?
It's actually, this tiefling is purple.
They're different colors, but look similar.
And she would hand you a glass, and as she hands you a glass, there's water in it, and as she hands you it, she says something, and there's a glyph on the glass that starts shining, and you see bubbles form inside the water.
I guess in the language of the country.
Yes.
Could I try and understand it?
Roll an Arcana check.
Wait, it's Arcana?
No, you don't understand the language, but it's like for the magic. You could try and check.
Oh. I mean, I was asking for the language because I mean, I did spend a lot of time in this area.
In that case, I would say history.
Like, I'm not saying I can be fluent in the language, but
Yeah.
you know, if you spend 2 years living in an area,
It's like learning to say arigato in Japanese.
exactly. I probably know some languages, especially for the stuff that I, you know, like a bottle. I would have probably read that a couple times when I had to serve that shit.
Mhm.
23.
3. How do I explain this? I'm just gonna say how it is. Like, she's saying carbonate. But it's not like direct translation. It's like a unique word
Probably.
to the country.
My mild knowledge made me understand that.
Grex sees the water bubble. Like, oh. Doesn't smell like anything yet. There's bubbles in it. Drink a little bit. Ooh, tastes actually quite well. Like to try it, Yuna?
Sure. Takes a sip.
What would be on the table, Madly, since you asked, is there would be fruits.
I'm back.
Like mango, melons,
Actually, I guess I would like fruits.
oranges. No apples. Bananas.
Do I know like a really cool combination that makes shark taste amazing together with fruit?
Where the fuck were
I
you
would
gonna
say
get
no.
fruit in the ocean?
I'm not saying. I'm not. You know, Potato. You don't know my backstory, buddy.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, no shit. That's what
To
I mean.
valid, it makes total sense why I'm asking this.
Yeah.
So would I know?
No. No.
No. Okay.
The fuck is this shit? Atlantis?
I'm gonna look at Yuna and I'm like, Yuna, should I teach you sometime how to catch fish while swimming, not just with some pathetic fishing pole?
I'm not too bad at fishing.
I kind of look at you and I'm like, I can probably teach you a thing or two, 3, 4.
12,
We would say
Six.
about that.
3, 12.
Yeah,
Now
you're
that
good
I
at-
wanna see.
That's Crow. That's not how you count.
But they're numbers, right?
They are numbers, so fair.
I mean,
But
at
it's
my
not
place,
counting.
we needed to get our food ourselves.
Same.
So, where are you all planning to head now that you're currently unemployed? Does it ask?
Away from here.
I just
kinda-
look at you. I just look at you going, I mean, it's not that bad here.
Yeah, but I still have things.
It
I have.
is.
I have some place I want to go,
Yeah.
but
I was more of aiming towards the fact that she got a haircut.
that's fair.
I still don't like it here.
Well, I could start leaving, but maybe we should. I kind of look around at all the people, right?
Mhm.
You know, I don't like talking about plans of where we're going out in the open, just
Don't
for
worry
the
about
fact that people, you know, they still are kind of after me. I whispered to the group, right?
Mhm.
And you know, we're now in the open. So, if you don't mind, it would be good if we can go back to that place and all go in a room and discuss that then.
Or
Where we're
we
I don't
going?
have a problem with that.
Or we just have a map and know and just pick a red direction and walk.
Well, then I'd rather go in a direction that matters.
Which direction matters, though?
Like I said, can we talk about that later?
Right.
What about you, Cassette? What are you planning to do?
He kind of strokes his beard. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do miss my family, but I think I'm gonna head through the mountains to Teluskia. Have some vacation, he says.
Does he, do the fingers, vacation?
Well, he says vacation, like, generally.
Alright.
Yeah, but he means it as in like, well, I mean, I got teleported here anyway, might as well go with the vacation.
Yeah, that's kinda how it feels about it.
Which I got. Right, well, have fun with your vacation, I guess.
Ay, ay, ay.
Vacation do sounds good sometimes.
That it
Can I
do.
agree?
Well, I'm guessing we would finish up eating.
And good wine.
Yes.
So shall we head back to the place where we're allowed to stay?
I don't see why not.
If we are still allowed to stay, why not?
That's also a fair question.
I'm planning to stay elsewhere, Basil says.
Actually, it might be better to not stay with them again. Then we're kind of depending on them. Bassett, you know any good, like, tavern-like thing?
We don't really have taverns in this country,
Hostel?
but they do have, hostels.
That works. Do you know any good one?
They would think. And then I would give
Where
you
we would be able to get at least like 2 rooms, maybe? Because I don't think 6 people are gonna fit in 1 room.
Don't care. We can sleep on the ground.
you could go to the southern area. There would be rooms there. and he would give you an address to go to. Well, a location, not an address.
Works. Right.
I do think we should quickly, or at least I want to quickly check up on the families, how they're doing.
Sure. That's yeah, fine.
I mean,
So-
and if forget it.
I'll join you guys there later.
I mean, we could all go check up if you want. Because,
I don't mind.
you know,
Yeah.
I don't know about the
I'm not
society here, but, you know, they seem a little sketch. I don't think we should maybe stay on our own. I think we should stay as a group so none of us get mugged.
At least not alone. Sure.
Exactly, and then might as well stick as a full group. So let's all go.
Right.
The more the merrier.
Sure.
Right. So I think we head wherever the fuck Zero wants to.
Yeah, well, quickly head back to the family, see how the kids are doing, and if the two people that were stabilized, how they're doing.
As you would go back, you would not see anybody in the lobby, but you would like ask the equivalent of the reception or one of the workers, and they would escort you to a place, and you would see they're all kind of like the Callisto and the Helsings are all staying together, while the werewolf family having a room of their own. And you would see Draven and Dahlia awake.
I would, walk up to them and, kind of like poke their face. Oh, they're living. How did
Why
you do
are-
that?
Poking me, Draven asks.
Did we, well, after earlier you kind of choked and they did some things to you and I did not know. So I was like, are you dead or are you alive? You smell alive.
Thankfully, it wasn't too late, and Talia is a very good medic.
Well, good thing that I throw you into the portal then.
Thank you for that.
My back still hurts.
As long
from
as you
getting
don't
hit.
have no broken bone, everything is fine.
I'm a bit exhausted, but other than that, I'm good.
Okay.
That's something.
Well, right, just wanted to check up and see how everyone was doing.
Right. I guess we're ready to go then.
I think so.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, one thing that I forgot to mention is that there is another person there that you haven't seen yet.
Then my actions would have been different.
Sorry?
That I would not have poked them.
No, could still poke the people who are alive, but...
No. I'll smell them then.
Sniff, sniff.
I don't trust you.
No, it's like I'll walk over to poke, but then I notice the new person that I'm like, nope. Yep, you smell alive. Good. What's this new person?
Well, is the person? Oh, here he is. Him.
He has a rifle.
Yes.
Ooh.
It's a weird punching stick. Wow.
Punching stick?
Yeah. It looks like kind of wooden, like the staff of Lyra, but it looks different.
I think it's like the gun that he has.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It looks like it has this trigger thing on it.
Yes.
so-
Ah. But it's fuck.
Rifle. Says.
Ah.
Don't give it to Crow.
So the pistol that Crow has just a lot longer.
Yes. The longer the pipe, the farther you can shoot.
Don't
Oh
give
my.
him any ideas, please.
Parking Crow.
Why doesn't he have a long pipe then?
It is quicker to use a gun than a rifle.
Weird things.
Swords are more reliable.
Well,
Like-
you all would have seen Darius use a rifle too.
Yeah.
Not just as long.
I mean, we saw a blunderbuss, but a blunderbuss is not long.
Nope.
So much different types of those.
Yeah.
What's coming next? Something that shoots completely without even doing anything?
Gatling gun.
Automatic rifle.
Did I hear automatic rifle?
Crow joins the conversation.
Automatic shotgun. Boy.
Oh,
Trench,
AA-12.
trench gun.
Heavy breathing.
Yes, as Crow would see another person with a rifle than Darius.
With a longer rifle.
Yes.
Oh, guns.
Someone pick him up so he doesn't go insane.
Gimme.
Well,
You just see Crow pogging and like repeatedly whispering, "Shiny, shiny, shiny."
Well,
But it's wood!
I think we're done. But I just wanted to check up on the people.
right.
I would look at the kids. They seem to be like calmed down as well.
Yeah, they seem very happy now.
Good.
I smile and pet them.
They look at you happily.
Well, I have the feeling we'll meet again.
Me too, RL says. It has been nice being together with you.
Hmm.
God damn it, Madley.
That's amazing!
God fucking damn it.
That's actually amazing.
Where is Yuna with sniper bow?
Yeah! I was gonna say, it's at this point you should just have like Yuna's face in the top right of the picture, or like the car window, just the beginning of the face, or just the eyes lighting up. as
Upside
well.
down, poking
Yeah.
in.
Yeah,
God damn it.
that's amazing, Madly.
Don't listen to them, Madley. Swear to God.
Do it.
I know, bro. I mean, I was planning on adding Grex, but I kind of forgot, to be honest.
Oh, damn it. You should have.
Do you
It's
want
multitasking, bro. I forgot. I've been working on this for 2 hours, man. I forgot.
Do you have?
Like, I can't be
Here.
working on it permanently, so while I'm talking, I can't concentrate on this.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's
Fire.
amazing, though.
Yep.
There you go.
Did Basil follow us in there, by the way?
I'll fix it.
What did he say? Syrixy?
Did Basil follow us there?
No, he would have not.
Okay.
He went elsewhere.
But yeah, I think we head to that hostel or whatever.
As we go there, it's not really a hostel. Like, you see, like, you get to the address and you would see like, counter.
Mhm.
And she just says, room 5, and she holds up a silver coin. And she doesn't speak common at all.
Yeah,
She said 5 silver for a room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of way. So I would like gesture in a way, kind of try to speak to her. It's like, will she understand? It's like, how many beds in one room?
She looks at you confused, and then
Would I be able to decipher it?
Sound INTENSEFIES.
Fuck.
Huh?
I was gonna say, I wanted to
The
quote...
fuck is KD bot?
Yeah, listen, I wanted to just add like a quotation mark. Cloaker sounds intensifies.
So, did I, like, she spoke in Adarian or whatever?
yeah.
Could I decipher it with my little knowledge of Adarian?
What is your insight? Like passive or
My
you can roll
insight's
insight?
terrible, but I have high intelligence.
Hmm.
Wouldn't like language be int based?
Yeah, roll intelligence check.
So that's a 14.
She would say that there are 2 beds per room.
I think with my limited knowledge of the language, I think she means 2 beds. I don't think she meant 2 hydras, but you know, that's what I heard, but I think it means beds.
Okay,
I don't really care.
I guess.
So I guess we get like
3
2 rooms? 3? 2? 3?
Oh, we can do 2.
Yeah. I mean, me and Lyra also don't really need a bed, technically. I
would
do like
just-
sitting on a soft surface, though.
I will sleep on top of Grex and Yuna because they're soft.
But most of the fluff is gone.
Yeah, I don't
Still
know.
works.
That's fair.
Nevertheless.
I think you should just go with a bed. But if you want, we could do 1 room so we're safer.
Sure, go on
I
then.
kind of try and gesture to the woman like, how big are the rooms?
She doesn't seem to understand you at all.
I would just simply do like 1 room.
Fair. I would say the Adarian word for 1. I think 1 is one of those, like, 1 to 10 is one of those things that everybody learns if they have to learn a language, right?
She then looks at you and she kind of gestures to, like, she points to a place, and you would see, like, sort of like a dome-shaped place, and there's, like, a staircase leading up. So it's not, like, actual rooms, it's more like houses, where there's, like, that is, like, as the size of 1 room.
Ah. 1. It still works, I think.
Yeah, and it's, like, 25 by 25 feet.
Oh, that works for us.
So it's
Just,
like
you know.
very spacious, but there's only like 2 beds in there, so it's not like very accommodating.
Yeah, I think it's best if we stay together.
I will
And-
give her a gold coin.
And she doesn't hand you a key or anything.
Ah.
They just like gestures you to you can like go into the neighborhood.
Okay then. I think we might have to lock the door with like a sword in the handlebar, guys.
As you look around, you would see that there are guards like guarding the area for thieves and stuff.
I still am gonna lock it with a fucking sword in the handlebar, I think.
Well, the place doesn't have a door. It's open.
Oh, is it one of those like tapestries?
Yes.
Guys, I think we might want to keep watches.
That's quite the privacy.
I
I'd
accept.
say. I just lean in, against the Raven, buzzing.
Yeah,
But
as I hear, you hear moons in like one place a few a while away.
Oh, they have a
fucking
they have a
damn it
brothel.
again.
They have a
Yeah.
brothel here.
Rex's ears
for
like
you.
poke up. Why? Wait, is it happening in the house next door?
Nope. That's further over, I think.
It sounds like
Are
it's
you
next
sure?
door.
It's not next door. It's like further away, but it's
No,
like
but-
you have good hearing.
Yeah, it's good hearing. So for her, it's like
Same.
feels like next door.
I like it, which is why I'm saying like, no, that's definitely far away.
yeah,
Huh.
No, it's annoying.
Puts up
Right.
the ear.
How about
the
we just
headphones.
go in and keep our watches, guys? Well, first let's make a plan of what we're gonna do.
Also, when you're like, when there's a festival and you hear the music outside, it's also like that.
Well, I mean, I guess we would all go in.
Yeah.
I already walked in.
Ugh. So, guys, what's gonna be our plan for the? Does anybody
Go to
have
the
anywhere
north
they
and
want?
Further north and further north.
I like to
I-
go
You
back
Want
to
to
the
get out of the
cold.
hot area, right?
Agree.
Yeah.
At least get to the coast.
Ooh, I agree with that one.
I mean, at
Well-
least there's water. Water is cool.
Okay, well, if it's okay with you guys, we could, instead of going straight north, go northeast towards Zalia. That's Zalia, right?
Looks on the map. Yeah, that works.
Do we have a map?
Oh no, wait, we don't have
Nope.
any.
No, I just remember it perfectly from my head.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
hold up.
have Samal, that is like almost directly to the north. And then you have Kalia.
Well, we're currently in
That is-
Adaharan, right?
Yeah, other one.
Yeah, so if we go north east, Zalia or something.
Like past the
Zalia.
oasis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, at least if I remember correctly, that's where it was, right, Valet?
Yes.
Or am I being stupid?
It could also be Lalia. Because Port Zen is written different.
Yes. I think it's a Q, to be honest.
Kalia.
But,
I don't know.
oh, it's Kalia?
True
Okay.
Alia, there you go.
Is it Kalia? Whatever. That
Because the southern place is Kef. I remember that.
It is Kalia, because that's why I couldn't find it in my notes. I have one note. It's 4 words. That's all I know, and that's the reason I want to go there.
Yep.
So, well, I got caught, right? Like, I don't know if I've told you the story of how I got caught, but like I said, I fished in a group. We were a group of 5 total. Yeah, 5 total. And, I mean, we kind of were a bit caught up in our hunt. There was this special fish and we wanted to get it. And we got caught up in our hunt, so we went out of the, safe place that we're used to, which is when we ended up encountering these pirates that ended up catching us with a net. And, those friends of mine, I would like to get them to, I would like to see if I can save them, because I kind of, I was the leader, I made the calls, and I fucked up. So I would like to make that right. And from what I heard from, the information I've gathered so far, one of them is in Kalia. If you want to go north, then we can pass by there.
Sure, but it's an interesting way to fish people.
Well, I don't think they intended to catch us. They were just, you know, a wall of nets. Have you ever fished in the ocean before?
I don't think so.
The crack shakes her head. No.
Well, a way of fishing is just dropping a really big net out the back of your ship and then just sailing along and then reeling it in, and you will just have this wall of, well, nets that just goes around a bunch of fish. And it catches anything that it can catch. Fish, shark, dolphins,
You?
well, us.
5 of you.
Yes.
So you breathe.
Pirates are
underwater.
strong, it's difficult. You know, swimming is very difficult when you're in a net.
Why didn't you have a knife?
I mean, we did, but nets aren't that easy to cut. We had harpoons, mostly. They're not really meant for cutting.
Next time you need to bring a knife.
Well, to be fair, we never encountered anything like this. Like I said, we fucked up, but point is I would like to go there. So if we're going north anyway, I would like to pass along there to maybe at least save one of them.
All right.
Why are all of your people scattered around the world?
Well, like I said, we got caught, and slave market really doesn't. They don't really give a shit where you end up. They just care about money. So, you know, Port Found, northwest of here. That's where I used to be for about 2 years. I mean, I know another one, which is also stuck. I don't know if she's still alive though. Less likely.
And that one will be where?
Port Found, where I was stuck 2 years.
Okay. Maybe she is there.
Exactly. What I know is that I was stuck there with her for 2 years, and I tried breaking her out, but you know those lockpicks that I had? The reason they were like that is because I had to make them while, well, held captive. I had to scrounge things from here and there when I could get them.
Let's just hope nobody is like in Gale. That would be very weird.
In what?
In the city where the guy was, no, where he was the cousin from the king.
Well, I know the location of 2 where one is most likely alive and the other is probably not alive. Because I don't think they would be happy with me having escaped. But it's up to you guys if you're willing to take a detour to Port Found and then to Kalia. But, yeah. I can't
mean,
really make
it
you
would-
guys.
They still know where you are, right?
I suppose they know my general direction, yes.
So if you would go there where you broke out,
Well, from what I've noticed, I don't think they know, like all of them know. I think it's only the, you know, whatever, the metal rod that put the fucking mark. I can like scratch the back of my neck, of course. You know, only the one who holds it can find me, I think. Because every time I saw that rod again when they did find me.
but yeah, when you're in the city, most likely
I
you
suppose-
would tell everyone
Well,
to barricade everything.
it's, I mean,
Depending on how much you are worth, but if you have like
I have no idea how much I'm worth.
that, like if they can find you everywhere,
Yeah, well,
I think they kinda don't want you to leave anymore.
Probably not. That's kind of how slaves work. But, yeah.
So I think the detour to Port Fawn will be kind of bad.
Risky.
I
Very
mean,
risky.
I know it would be risky. That's why I said it might not be the best idea. Plus, Valid, I would know that those people that held me are pretty fucking mean, right?
The people who
I
helped.
mean, held, H-E-L-D.
Oh, held you.
Like they bought me from the slave market, where I was stuck for 2 years. That's what I mean. They were pretty fucking, mean.
They were bad. Yeah, they were bad. The people who got you, they weren't bad necessarily, but they're kind of like mercenaries, right?
Yeah, they're pirates.
Yeah, exactly.
So they're not bad, but I mean, hey, they saw a lot of profit in us, so hey.
Exactly.
But the people who bought me, they were bad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, could I assume that one of our friends is probably dead? The one who I couldn't save back then?
Yeah, she is dead.
Okay. From my guess, anyway. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think, like I said, they were very shit, so I don't think she's gonna be alive. I wouldn't know until I've tried finding her, but I don't think we want to mess with them with that.
You know, I have a
Now.
very good similarity how bad they are. They are Rakdos level bad.
Party! Party with slaves!
Okay, I don't think I was going to be that bad, but fuck. Yeah, no, I don't think it's yeah. So, Kalia?
Yeah, safer to go there, I'd say.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Raven.
I mean, I had already really. It's not like I'd given up on her, but yeah. I failed to save her initially, so well, I tried. And I just kind of go in. I just got to go in like I turn away and I'm like, right, well, thanks anyway that we can head in that direction. And then I'm gonna go walk off to the corner and I'm gonna go sit in my meditating position.
Think about that. You saved a lot of people because we needed to go back to the Black Heart,
Mm-hmm.
which could have died. There you go. You made
I
new
just- I
friends.
I just nod a little with my eyes already closed, and I'm just
Right
Sit
before you
there.
go into meditation, I walk towards you and just place my hand on your shoulder. It's not like kind of sorry, kind of like in a way it's like got your back, you know. It's like
Mhm.
kind of way.
you
Just
you
not-
you'd see that she looks sad, but sad in the way that it's you can't do anything about it. That kind of sad, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just sad because she can't do anything about it. It's that type of sad. But she just kind of closes her eyes and starts fucking going into meditation.
And I walk over here again. Let you meditate.
You would have
Wait
seen
a
that
second. Who is taking the first watch?
Drag Race in arm. I'll do
I
it.
can take watch with Grex if nobody else. If that's alright.
Why would that not be alright?
Sure.
Alright.
Don't let her run away.
You think I will run away?
No, don't let her run away.
Oh, me?
Yeah, the door is open.
I'm more fascinated by the cloth, but yeah, why would I run away?
I don't know. Maybe you get curious.
Oh, you mean the sounds?
Yeah.
I can knock on the door next door.
There's no
and-
door.
You shouldn't do
Oh,
that.
yeah. I can look through the window.
Wait, that's also not better. I think.
Oh,
I suggest we just stay in this room.
okay.
See? Keep an eye on her.
Okay. So I guess Grex will keep an eye on the place. Well, I will keep an eye on Grex. All right.
That works. Well then, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yes. Other people taking watch. Let me check.
I was gonna say which are actually taking the first watch.
Ari and Rex.
Oh.
Yep. And that's what didn't work.
Ah.
I fucked up.
You roll both. You
Amazing.
both got the same.
And I have -2 as well.
Then again, you can't really miss.
You're kind of keeping a lookout, listening. As the music would still be going, but the other noises would like stop in about 30 minutes.
You would see Grex just sitting there, ears, plim, 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 go like that and be like,
Fucking radar.
the noise is stopped. Does that mean what does that mean, Ari?
Wait 9 months till a baby.
They might have finished what they were doing and went to bed, sleep.
Okay.
I just trying to hold back.
I'm laughing.
I love Grex. I love that player.
Just like even I guess your passive perception can easily see that Ari is trying to hold back laughing.
Grex goes a bit like
It's a casual where you just like with a face
Something
just
funny?
folds in on itself. But
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's getting harder and harder to keep it in.
Yep.
I think there is. What's so
I
funny?
was gonna say,
Is it a joke you thought of?
from what like one of the Monty Python movies, do you think it's funny? I mean, biggest, thickest, and the dude's face just goes in on itself.
No, Grex, I was just fascinated how your ears moving around all this time.
Oh, I cannot see that. Is there a mirror around?
There's not.
Correct.
Okay, Ari
There's just two
cracks up.
beds. That's it.
I grab my dagger, see if it's shiny enough so I can see myself in it.
Look, and you sort of can make out how you look like, right?
Oh, Grex is the best.
Ari's dying.
Grex looks at you. If you die, I can get you back. Don't worry.
Thanks.
That is harder.
I learned a technique. You need to push on someone real hard to get it back. I to be honest, I failed the class, but I know a little bit how to do it.
Don't have to do it now.
Rex would have seen Talia do it to Draven.
Yeah. That's what reminded her again, being like, oh yeah, I can do that.
But Your watch goes out. Went full. Yuna!
Huh?
You're having a dream.
Oh,
knew
fuck!
that.
Hey!
Not again.
100%.
There we go.
The first dream, boys.
I kinda knew it.
How the DM delivers.
I mean, I was thinking about triggering the dream, so.
As you're laying in your bed and sleep takes you.
Or the floor. Either or.
Yeah. You kind of feel a cold breeze and you feel a very familiar cold climate. You think that it should be weird feeling cold in the desert, where it's like has been so warm so far. And then you hear thunder as you open your eyes, and you find yourself inside a blizzard on top of a mountain.
What the fuck is happening?
Kind of look around confused. Not really sure where you are. You don't recognize the mountains necessarily. But it is nighttime. And the blizzard is like howling winds blowing through, and there's a flash of lightning as a lightning blast goes through the sky. And as it lights up the surrounding areas, you would see the sorcerer that made a portal for all of you is together there with you. Also looking very confused of where she is. And it goes dark and she vanishes. See another flash and she's gone. You hear the lightning. And sort of like something grabbing you and pushing you. You see that you go over the mountain. And you blink for a moment and you find yourself in an area as you see steppes, farmlands, forests of like dried out trees. And you see an oasis in front of you. And the blizzard stopped. But you hear the muffled. And the vision takes you over the water. And you see lightning going through it. And you see something inside. But just as you're about to see what it is, the vision fades.
Ay.
As Aris and Grex's watch is over, where do you wake up?
I will actually walk up to Yuna.
I would walk up to Crow.
Please save me. I need to sleep.
Greg's look.
Save me.
What?
I didn't do anything.
Like,
Correct.
you're kind of laughing yourself to death.
Your sister is killing me.
What did you do?
Greg's is.
I didn't do anything. Crow. Crow. Crow.
Crow alive.
Crow.
Lovely, you're muted.
Fuck, sorry,
Bro.
muted. I was like, yeah, what? What?
Hey, you take the next watch.
Please be more gentle next time. I thought something was wrong.
I thought you were dead.
Sometimes I wish I was.
We can
Okay.
arrange that.
Next Saturday, 3 p.m. Sure, thanks.
Okay, yes,
You go to sleep.
Do I know what day it is?
Nope.
But what is a Saturday?
Perfect. Now go to sleep on that thought.
I'm just gonna look to Ari. But she's still laughing.
Greg's like kind of like rolls herself up, the kind of depending if Ari takes the bed or not. Greg's
You
would
are
either-
her bed.
Yeah, I know, but you know I cannot cover the full length. So it would be kind of like a kind of a either a pillow or a blanket ID. That would
A
be happening.
beanbag.
Okay, beanbag, yes. So I would kind of roll myself up so Ari could lay on top of me. As I look at you now, I don't know what I did.
I don't know. Ask her.
No, just take the bedroll, roll it out, and just toss it.
Oh, but okay. Then I take the bed.
Right. Didn't you want to use Greg's as your pillow or so? Fuck it.
I thought so too, but I barely got.
Deep asleep.
Sure.
Acting 10 out of
Alright.
10.
Yep.
Greg, just go on to her. Be her blanket. There you go.
You see like a small mischievous smile. Should I belly flop?
Sure.
What do I roll for this, Valet?
Oh no.
Well, here's the
Before
thing:
damage.
is Ari actually asleep, or is she quote unquote
She's
asleep?
Sleep.
Okay.
Like, fuck.
So, what do you act?
I would say athletics, like similar as grappling. So athletics versus athletics or acrobatics for Ari. Ooh.
I like how frozen Medley is. He looks at
Am I
me.
frozen again? I'm frozen. Again. I'm doing Photoshop, okay? Because I'm not asleep anyway. I need to change the image.
If we would make a screenshot of you, we can print you on coins, you know?
You guys,
But yeah,
you guys are actually... My droid cam keeps breaking. Something's wrong with it.
I got
I'm
a 20.
surprised mine hasn't, and it's through
The new
Wi-Fi
update has
today.
fucked it for me.
I haven't updated actually.
It had
Uh.
to update for me. It wasn't functional anymore.
If
Anyway, continue.
Should I roll or?
Yes, if you can dodge me.
Yeah, acrobatics or athletics. Can't speak.
Acrobatics then. I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay.
Can I describe what happened? Or
Sure.
I have a perfect way. So, you know, I'm like, yeah, I should do that. As I like kind of roll off the bed, as I'm like, you hear me, do, 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 do. As I'm about to drop on you, you're like sleeping like that, like boom, like just above you. You know, I catch myself and lay softly on you.
Hi.
You know, laying on you. Hi. Thought I'll keep you warm.
Okay.
Ari just had a near-death experience.
At least
For,
she
like-
stopped laughing for now.
At least she is completely uninjured this time.
Yeah. All 4 other times she's had a near-death experience, it was an actual near-death experience.
Yes, and this time she's not even injured.
Unscathed.
Wow, that's the first time.
First time for what? Or the near-death experience?
Without getting injured.
Oh, no, I can catch myself.
Right. I'm scared.
Okay,
Sure.
good night. Hugs.
Good night.
Hey. So yeah, let's take some watches.
Yep.
Hey.
Oh man. Shame I lost that crossbow.
Yeah, could have been used.
Yeah. Spent all that time getting it upgraded and everything.
Oh
Very
yeah, even
unfortunate.
worse, I upgraded it for you.
Yeah, it had the bipod on it that I could. It helped me aim more steady if I like propped it onto something.
Yeah. At least you have your gun,
Yeah,
which is, I think,
it's
a
it's
lot
a little
better.
bit less stealthy, but technically better, yes. But also,
Holy
hard
shit,
to
now I'm
find
dead.
ammo. They don't seem to have any here.
Right.
I'm gonna be mostly relying on my little pointy sword.
Hmm.
I think I only have 14 bullets left or so.
Maybe we can look and find a crossbow or something like that for you.
Yeah, maybe just some kind of light crossbow so I can still be mobile enough, I guess.
If not, you can have some javelins for now. At least they don't break easily.
I guess so, yeah.
I have more than enough.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Ay.
Or maybe even Raven has something in her mind.
Yeah, Raven has experiences with different types of crossbows.
Or you can ask Lyra and she creates some weird shit.
She'd give me another. She'd give me a stick.
I mean, she hurt herself at some point with a big boom.
Yeah.
Just imagine if you
I
would
don't know
shoot
if I'd
something
want
like that. Maybe a sling where you can just shoot stuff.
Like, yeah, maybe a slingshot.
A slingshot that can shoot those
Ball
fiery
bearings.
bottles.
Shoots ball bearings. I have 1,000 of those.
Maybe we
I actually
maybe we
just
can
came
even
up with
do something
something.
about it.
I
We
just
will
came up
ask
with
her.
another way to make the grenades worse. Oh god, thank you for telling me that.
Oh god.
I need ball bearings.
We will ask her later.
Lyra
okay?
becomes artificer.
Oh yeah.
At that point, yes.
Okay. Well, fingers crossed we figure everything out, because I have never been this far south before.
Neither have I been or Greg's. It's not nice here. So much people.
It is a bit too warm for my liking as well.
And a little bit too crowded.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought the other city was crowded, but ay. That's a lot more.
Yeah.
And the
Very
trading
crowded.
is weird.
I think the trading's fine. Reminds me of home.
Alright. Good to know.
Yeah.
That's the reason why you
Port
got...
cities are usually like that.
Ah, okay.
Or at least market districts.
To know. So I will let you handle the money.
Not the money itself. You should let Raven handle it probably, because I can barely count.
But I mean, if you know that people are scared,
I know how to haggle and mess with the sellers.
gonna be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, maybe we will find a crossbow like you had. It won't be too hard to create.
Wouldn't
And
be.
they have weird weapons here.
Yeah, that squiggly knife.
Yeah, I like that. Well, I mean, that long rifle. Maybe they also have specialized crossbows?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't
Wait.
search for those.
If that dude had a
Yes.
long rifle, that means they must have bullets somewhere.
That's true.
I must find out where.
Haha,
know
we
they're
got
expensive.
something!
That's amazing, Manly.
I know they're expensive. I can't remember how expensive though.
Well, you will see tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh my god, Crow and Raven in the back can't catch up.
They have.
Guys. Oh fuck, wrong thing.
Menacing symbols.
Ay.
That,
So-
I was gonna say
Can we
that's
please
the,
continue? I didn't want to interrupt.
guys. That is the only thing that the person hears when I'm running up.
Cloaker.
Cloaker's coming.
I've actually heard this sound in my nightmares after when I had an addiction to Payday 2.
Oh my god, what idiots.
Ay.
Fuck it, it's just pure nightmare fuel.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we call a difficulty tweak.
Difficult to tweak. But
I wonder if ball bearings fit into here. Tries to put one into the revolver.
I think. Wait, doesn't it make boom?
Oh
Wait a
yeah,
sec.
it needs something to make it go boom and fly out. Forgot.
Wait. Lyra did something that created the boom. Maybe we can do something and then you can create those bullets yourself.
Comparing-
I am going to perfect those grenades. I'm gonna take
Just,
ball pins and throw
I
them
hold
at
up
them.
an actual bullet and mentally compare it to the makeshift grenade Lyra had. I'm like, I don't think we'd be able to figure this out. It seems too
Maybe
precise.
she knows because she knows how to create a boom.
There's quite the size difference, you know.
Yeah,
To
this is a
start
lot
with.
smaller,
like
and
a
also
bullet
that was
is-
glass and
Guys,
shrapnel.
the bullet.
I mean, it was a bigger
The
one with a bigger
grenade.
explosion.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, it's
Guys.
just a small bullet that goes forward.
Tell me. The bullet, the grenade.
Yeah.
And the amount of gunpowder is a lot less.
It might be a lot less, but the problem is, it's a lot easier. I think it would be a lot easier to make more of those grenades than one of these bullets, just because how precise they are.
But maybe Lyra can figure it out.
I don't
I
think
mean-
so. She blew herself up
Fuck
with
off.
the easier one.
I mean, you never thought about it. Creating
That's-
stuff like that.
That's because I'm dumb.
Yeah, seems like she is smarter in that area. Or at least she wants to experiment.
Wants to experiment, but we'll see how well it goes. Tomorrow
As
we
long
might
it
find the
doesn't
dead
blow up your
Lyra
gun,
when she
everything
finds
works.
supplies.
I mean, I don't
Let's just
have
ask her. There you go.
I honestly don't have the money. I want to make some stuff, but I can't. I'm so sad.
I'm gonna buy you gunpowder to create bullets. There
I
you go.
need a decent amount of it, and I also need a tinker's tool. Fuck no! Oh, I'm not gonna get my thing. Damn it, no! My house give me supplies. Curse you!
Oh god.
Should have been a thief, bro. Then you can just steal it all.
I mean, it's
No,
a
but-
monk. A monk can also steal.
I know.
What is my sleight of hand? Skills.
+4, I'm guessing.
Yeah, +4.
But I'm guessing that would be Crow's and Yuna's watch.
Yeah, yes so.
Why do you have to taunt me with the fact that I don't have my grenades?
Because we're happy about it.
Both of you just wake up.
Zero.
Yes,
If I can, I am going to remake them, and if I can't find nails, I'm gonna use ball bearings.
I'll use shape water to waterlog them.
Oh.
So I would finish my meditation then, right?
Angry
They are gone.
potato.
Both would just wake up, like, hear us talking about that stuff at the end.
Don't you fucking dare waterlog my grenades.
Like,
I will
you,
set one up next to you.
I think at the end you will also hear us speaking about Lyra a little bit.
Well, you would be crossing the water sooner or later. Just saying.
I know, at some point. But I would like fucking, you know, I wake up, of course. I sniffle a bit and wipe my face. Right. You guys should go sleep.
By the
Lyra
way,
would wake
how
up
much
too.
How much would we hear about what they were talking about?
I
Just
think
the
kind of
last
at
bit.
the end.
Yeah, at the end.
What, talking about me, or...
Yeah, you and
Yep.
gunpowder and maybe bullets.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just was like, why do you want me to...
Lyra heard the word gunpowder, woke up.
Gunpowder?
It's like, I wake up, I mean, I want my grenades back.
Wait, what? Oh wait, it's
Oh.
already the time.
Oh
You
damn.
need to go
Why did
sleep.
you remind me? I need to find
So,
some. I need to find some things tomorrow.
Lyra, tomorrow night the last thing I'll remind you of is gunpowder so you can meditate over it
And
and
bullets.
think of new tools or ideas, okay? Thank you.
I mean,
Good work.
Crow just
Oi!
flops back and falls asleep.
Or,
it's like
or
I
even
said,
think about upgrading his new crossbow? He's already sleeping. Okay.
I mean, I need tinker's tools for that.
Can't we look for them tomorrow?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I,
I'm gonna sleep though, I'm tired.
I need to work. I need to get more materials to make more grenades. Damn it.
I mean, we still have money in the group, so
True.
maybe we can arrange something. But yeah, good night.
Go sleep.
If I look at you, Raven, do I just see the look? It's like you're not doing it. You're not.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not like caring about anything of that. You can see I'm thinking about everything that's not about that. I'm thinking about lots of other things.
You just see one fluff ball, on the floor. With, on the top and bottom, some resemblance of a bedroll.
Some like red tiefling skin.
Yes, two
I was
boots.
just gonna say it.
You can see some horns sticking out of the fur.
Should
Well-
we roll perception, Vald?
I would go and sit outside the door. So I'm gonna go like out the blanket and I'm gonna go sit against the wall outside. I'm gonna summon Echo and I'm gonna kind of like, very, like I'm not playing with him, but it's kind of like the way you would have a cat on your lap and be like entertaining it, right? Kind of like that.
Yeah.
But I would still look out.
And the music stopped finally.
What? Oh, you mean the? I thought you meant the bot. I was like,
No.
what? You dislike the bot? Then just stop it. You meant the okay.
Yeah.
Fuck! I felt like, oh my god, I did so much wrong. No, okay.
So it is actually quite night. That's what I meant.
That's nice. I'm just kind of sit there and look at the stars a bit. It's really nice, I'm guessing, right? In the desert, it's usually very nice skies.
Yes. And you hear the crickets. No more gray, dark sky,
I like being back here because this is somewhat what I'm used to. It's not my favorite terrain, but it's like my secondary favorite terrain, right?
Yeah.
But I just keep watching while like gently entertaining Echo.
So during the night, you would see some sketchy people, and you're like, "Oh God, are they gonna rob us? They're gonna rob us?" And they just walk past us like.
I mean, then again, I'm sitting there with fucking like, knives and a crossbow and everything.
No, I'm gonna send a few pictures of what you would see, just to demonstrate shady people. Like that guy,
Okay, yeah, they do look fairly shady.
that guy.
But I would know that that is also like very general attire here, isn't it? I
Yeah.
would know that, right? So like they might look super sketchy, but to me they don't look that bad, right? Because everybody looks sketchy if they have their like their night traveling clothes on, because that's desert traveling clothes. So
Yeah.
you can resist desert storms and the desert heat, but also the desert cold. It's fucking ingenious, bro.
Would see actually see a orc and an elf.
Cool. Okay, that elf. Now that doesn't look sketchy at all. That looks fuckable.
Fair.
I'm not doing that in character. That's my out of character thought, by the way. Not in character.
Sure, sure.
Walks past.
I agree.
She's really fuckable. Oh fuck, said that out loud, didn't I?
Yes, you. All
My
right,
shit,
Gwen.
7 charisma shining
what?
through. No, but
That's-
I would just quietly sit playing with Echo. Is there any?
I have
is there
actually
any
done
water-
that IRL, Plato.
Oh my god.
Valid.
Why
Valid.
not?
Are there? You said earlier that there was many like water fountains and stuff like that around. Is there one close in this area?
Yeah, there is actually. Like
How close
one
to our
theme,
area?
one theme for this city is there's a lot of water fountains and shit, because it's a warm climate and water hydration is important.
I'm gonna go and. Does it seem drinkable?
It does.
Actually, then again, I drink seawater. I think I could drink anything.
Maybe
I mean, I drink a bit and stuff like that. I clear my face up a bit with water, right? The typical thing, morning, and I'm gonna let Echo play in the water fountain.
She's
You are
having the time of her life because
He.
the
water.
water
we have two
like
guys.
during-
We have 2 guys in the group.
yeah.
Echo's also he. Important.
Yeah,
But
enjoys
yeah,
it.
I stay somewhat close to the house, but I don't need to stay like next to it because I know Lyra got it as well.
Yeah, I'm just.
But that's how I would spend the rest of it. I'm not doing anything special.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, madly, it's like, oh shit, run persuasion check. When you say that, so it's like, oh, that looks fuckable as shit. It speaks out loud.
During your watch, Raven, as you're outside, you would see Eric come by.
Eric Hodgson?
Yes.
I like how I remember the name off the top of my head because it is so
I'm so proud of you!
That's so engraved, bro. All these names are getting in there. Like he just walks by like the fountain.
Well, it looks like he's heading like towards where your people are.
Oh, he's going to like rest. I kind of like wave at him.
He would like have like a face of realization, and he would actually come over to you.
I look as usual. I look super awkward when he does this. Like, hi.
Hi. It's like also like very awkward. He has been like during the event, like at the Arcanist, he was like dead quiet and didn't say anything.
So, I kind of look around like, how are you holding up in the new weather?
I'm not that. I actually don't care about the weather. It's nice because it's very open. However, we are in Adaria. How are you holding up?
Well, I look around. It's like, I mean, I like it more than the cold climates, but I don't necessarily feel safe.
I understand that. Me and Rebecca have been thinking, and we're heading over to Oasis.
Why is that?
We're planning to free all the slaves at the slave market here.
That's quite the job.
We were thinking of asking your party if you wanted to maybe come with.
I mean, we were planning on heading in the general direction. But to be honest, I kind of look at him, right? I have already asked them for help for something of my own. And honestly, I don't want to request more from them. So, if you wouldn't mind, like, you ask them instead tomorrow morning. So it's not me asking for another thing, because don't get me wrong, I really want to help, but I know that they're not. Like, I initially met up with them to, get people to help me because I can't do it alone, but I don't plan on asking them. Well, I don't think they would want to help me with everything I would like to do, and in that case, I have priorities.
I understand.
But I am more than willing to help, but you would have to ask them yourself as well.
And I'll come by in the morning when you're all awake.
Alright.
Maybe I will have Rebecca with me. She's better at talking than I am.
Nobody in our party is amazing at talking, it seems. So I don't think it would matter.
Smiles and nods. Axel, want us to go to this and take a ship from there, as that is the closest.
Wait, taking a ship from this to the Oasis?
This to Scandia.
Right. Well, we're not planning on joining with that, so... At least, we've already made plans, and, well, a ship can't travel over land.
And the Callisto has decided to stay, since they are from here.
That makes sense, yeah. They did seem to be pretty happy here.
Well, that's nice talking to you, he says.
Right, before you go, have you heard anything about that guy that I dragged with us into the portal? I wish I questioned him, but the guards suddenly took him, and then, well, he didn't seem happy that he was gonna get shown to the Pharaoh.
I could ask around. Maybe the Callisto knows.
Yeah, don't go out of your way, though. I don't care that much. If he's dead, that would be nice.
Check us a bit. Well, if my father could have made his decision, he would have been decapitated by now.
Yeah, I would have done the same, but I didn't want to get the entire city on our bad side instantly.
Understandable.
Yeah. Right.
Right. It's after he's spacing out of it, and he just walks away.
Well, I continue playing Rebecca. splash, splash water.
Splish splash, he was taking a bath.
Splash, splash, he
Blah,
is
blah, blah,
taking
blah.
a bath. Do, 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 do.
Splashing in a pond.
What would you do, Lyra? During
I mean, I think I would just sit there and wait.
keep an eye out,
Yeah.
not doing anything special.
No, not at all.
Well, then the rest of you would wake up. You all would have taken a long rest.
Finally.
I was like,
Finally, some spell slots.
All my grit points.
I
Well,
don't know.
I
I-
used,
And roll off of you.
I used almost every spell slot just because to keep that
yeah.
fucking guy away from the Callistos.
You're on the floor, right? Your back hurts like hell, Ari.
You know.
huh?
She was in a bedroll though.
Yeah, she had the bad roll.
I had
Yeah.
a bedroll.
Still, you have a lot. You had some weight on you.
Yeah. And I was just I would just grab Greg's and
I wanted to let you go, but sure. I stand up, you're still holding on. Good morning, everyone.
Crash!
Morning. What the...
She's not yet awake, don't worry.
my back hurts.
She has a strong grip though.
Yeah, she does.
Strong grip. Yes, badly.
Wait, your back hurts?
Yeah.
Sword fighter.
Grex, can you help with that?
I can try. What do I need to roll to fix her back?
My character is sort of
Maybe
deadpan.
medicine?
You just hold her out. Yuna, drop kick.
I feel like my character is gonna get another injury right now.
There, this is what I imagined to fix the back.
It's
Yes,
medicine.
yes,
Oh.
yes. But yeah, what can I do to fix it?
I think medicine.
Yes.
I mean, I could. Alright, yeah, I don't have proficiency in it. Just get relatively good with it.
Hmm.
Okay, I actually just want to see.
See how it goes.
My curiosity gets the better of me. I mean, I would have
So
thought
yeah,
better.
Grex rolled an 8.
It's gonna go good.
It's not the best, but you're not really sure what to do, so you kind of like touches it a bit and not helping. Lyra is like massaging, and it helps.
First, like a small crack. Ow!
Would make sense that the monk knows how to,
She knows the
gives a proper
acupuncture
massage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, if you want, I have darts.
Stab!
I'm like, I'm like letting go of Rex, and it's like I'm turned to Lyra, and it's like, if I have sore muscles, I will come to you.
Should I try?
I feel good now, so let's save it till later.
I'm sure.
But yeah, thank you, Grex. Nice and
I have
warm.
a lot of methods.
You're welcome.
I mean, I have a hammer, I have a... Oh, wait, no, sword is bad.
Gonna hammer my back.
Type if you want to say something. Type in chat as
Yeah,
well.
but
If you make it precisely...
I
They all would wake up. And
Raven is missing.
I mean, I saw you walk
What
out.
the f-
Yeah, you've seen me leave.
Where's
But for
Raven?
the rest, I'm just not there anymore.
Where's Raven?
God fucking
There's
damn
one
it, not
top
again.
you hear like commotion outside, like people talking, like from the market,
I mean, she did walk out hours ago.
It's not
Grex looks at you now. You say you need to look at me? Look at her! I'm not the one running away!
Lyra is the one who's wanna watch Raven.
Lyra doesn't care.
Yeah. Okay, so should I just walk away
Obviously.
next time? Leave you guys here? Sleep?
I mean... You could have told her to not leave.
All awake, I hear? You hear from the door as Rebecca and Hawkson is.
Oh, who
Huh?
were they
Rebecca
again?
and Eric is there. Damn it. My brain just
Oh.
shut down.
Hola.
But
Hello.
were they arts again? I remember by the arts, not by the names.
Same.
Imagine not remembering everyone, bro. Wake up.
Oh, suck
I know,
a
right,
fat
Melly?
one.
You know.
Fucking big brain.
I have notes, but I don't have all the art, so fuck off.
I have a perfect excuse. I am bad at names in general.
Yeah.
Eric.
I am too.
Ah, that one. Sure.
Oh, okay. I didn't actually know who Rebecca was. I knew who Eric was, but I hadn't seen Rebecca
Ah.
outside of the combat. So
Rebecca
Isn't
was
that-
the cleric.
yeah, I now know that. Oh, so she used to be a slave. I'm so sad. I mean, nobody knows that. Only I know that.
They both used to be.
Oh, I didn't actually know about Eric. You didn't tell me that.
Nope. Because he doesn't like to talk about it.
Well, fucking weird, huh? But I would still be outside just playing with Echo. I don't keep. Well, actually, no. Wait. I would know exactly when they would wake up, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Yep.
So like they would walk in, and then I would peek my head in. Oh, hi guys. You're awake?
Holy!
See, there she is.
Okay, she can. How do you do this?
Okay, just stand there.
For now, you're safe, Lyra.
Well, I knew you would wake up around this time.
I mean, I did something like this to her.
Echo was running completely drenched. I was just playing with Echo in the fountain.
So,
I was just there.
Raven, how much of the city have you walked around for now?
The areas you walked in and towards that fountain over there.
Fair enough.
I can vouch for that, Eric says, like, quietly.
All right.
Huh. That works. Somehow.
Who are you again? I look at Eric.
He's one of the werewolves.
Oh.
I haven't met Eric. Arya hasn't met Eric.
At some point,
you
you
haven't
did.
met him, but you have seen him.
Yeah,
Yep.
but she doesn't know his name.
Haven't
or
properly introduced, to be fair.
anything, so, yeah.
You would have heard the introduction during dinner, though, since they went over everybody.
Yeah, but names, you know.
Yeah. Rebecca would be like, well, this is Eric. He is my son. And we were thinking of asking all of you a question.
Daddies.
We know that we don't have any right in asking for this, but if you would decide to help us, there would be a lot of money in it for all of you.
I look at Raven.
What?
Greg looks at Yuna.
Since
Why
you
are
were with
looking at
them.
me?
What? Why are you looking at? Oh my god, my camera's banging.
I'm just looking back at Greg. Why are you looking at me?
You know, you know. I'm looking at Raven in a way. It's like, since you were with them when you went in,
Oh.
kind of way.
What?
It's like you had like a conversation with them. It's like,
Well,
did
I
you know
didn't talk.
this?
I didn't talk with them like just now. I only talked with Eric like earlier at the fountain.
Right.
We were planning to head to Oasis and free all the slaves there at the slave market.
Aye.
And we were thinking of asking all of you for help.
I wouldn't have a problem with that.
It is an trajectory.
I mean, an oasis has water. So at least we can swim. So it's not too hot.
And
I think-
all the slavers' money would, of course, be there for the taking.
Hmm. I mean, it's in our direction anyway, guys. It's like just a minor detour.
I mean, at least we can travel alongside the water. Like the river, maybe.
Yeah.
That
Means
works.
that every time we can cool ourselves a little bit.
That's true.
That's why I bought these. Grabs 2 water skins.
It's a good idea you actually have 2. We might all want to get a couple. It's the desert after all.
Well, the oasis have fresh water.
Something.
I kind of look out at the fountain. Is that not fresh?
It is.
Yeah, okay, it tasted pretty alright.
Well, you usually don't drink it since people tend to bathe in it.
I kind of look up a little. So that was that taste.
Well, she drinks fish pee, so it's okay.
Krex looks like. Wait,
I don't look that upset about it. By the way, I look fairly like, oh,
No.
okay.
She's used to fish piss, so it's okay.
Not really.
uh,
Right, whatever.
Interesting.
Well, I'm happy to help.
I would help.
Looks at Grex and Yuna.
I already said. I think I said it at first, but I wouldn't mind.
Looks at Crow. Crow and Lyra.
We don't mind.
As
I
long as
guess
I
if
can
everyone
cool
else is
myself.
going, I'll just follow everyone else. Like,
She bows at all of you. It's like, thank you so much.
Krex looks confused. Why are you bowing?
It's a sign of appreciation.
Could I?
Krex
Valid.
looks visibly confused about that.
By the way,
Didn't,
Val, the thing is,
didn't they
I had-
already did that in the capital of the Baristan Empire?
was,
Looking at
uh,
Grex.
Don't
I
think
think
so.
it
You
is for the
see
king.
Well, I was gonna say Lyra would have done the same thing because it's just ingrained into her. Someone else
Yep.
you do it too.
Just
Literally, she
curious
can't
about
help- It's like she doesn't think about it; she just does it.
when she bows, could I try and like? Actually, I'm standing behind her anyway, aren't I? Like I'm standing in the doorway. Could I? This might sound dickish, but could I try and get like a sort of like sneaky investigation on her back? Because I know that she was a slave. I want to see if I can like see any mark or anything.
Roll investigation.
It's obviously going to be a different one, I'm assuming, but I'm just curious, you know.
She would have the same tattoos.
The exact
not
same
ex-
one, or is it like?
it's not,
a different
it's not
part?
exact the same, but it's like different part.
Okay. Yeah, so it's just a type of that of a slave tattoo. You're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair. Okay. I wouldn't say anything about it. I was just curious. Where is it located on her?
It's on her back, like right above her butt, so to speak. In that area.
Okay. I'm not saying anything about it. And I'm guessing I only saw like part of it because, you know, she's wearing clothes. So it was just more like when she bowed, her shirt went up a little, and that's when I saw it,
Exactly.
right?
Exactly.
That's why I was asking when she bowed, because I could probably see easier. But so I wouldn't say anything about it. I was just curious.
If it was at the neck, you wouldn't have seen it.
Ah, fair. Mine is still nice and hidden.
Yeah.
So I'm I just get a quick peek at that. You know, quickly just looking at a woman's butt crack.
Wouldn't be your first time though.
Actually, would it be?
I don't think so.
Actually, no. 100% it wouldn't be valid for reasons that I'm not gonna say.
Yeah.
That you might know, but the
Yeah.
others don't.
We can guess.
Sure, make a guess. I'll tell you if you're correct.
You've worked most likely in brothels and served other people too, so
Wrong. But yeah, I'm gonna just stand there. Right? Guess we have a plan. What we're doing. When are we leaving?
We're leaving later today if you want to do some trading before we leave. Head off. Get yourself situated.
Yeah, just curious, how long of a travel do you think it would be? Like, I can have a good estimation myself, but you might know. You know, if you guess the same thing as mine, then it confirms me.
It would be about 3 days. It's not that far.
Okay. I look at the rest. Our food should suffice.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
might want to get more water, though.
Maybe, probably.
Should I buy another water skin? Full of water?
I actually think 3 might be best. If everybody gets 3.
Alright.
Okay.
Everyone get.
Like-
Wait.
How much does a water skin cost again?
Not much. It's only like 2 gold or something.
It was 5 silver, wasn't it?
2 silver.
2 silver.
Yeah, 2 silver.
Pretty fucking cheap. So yeah, we can get 3. I'll get 4, I think, even, so I can have a bit more for Echo as well, right? I mean, he doesn't need it, but it's nice.
Yeah.
I would like to keep him a friend, so my bond strength can stay up.
Yeah.
Right? Well,
That's gonna be an annoying walk.
we do still have to sell some shit, though. I kind of look over at whoever the fuck has the gemstones.
Potato.
Yeah.
I think it has. Gotta sell those.
Yeah. Let's go sell them.
Yeah, sure. Let's go. Where will we meet you later?
We will
What time?
be.
'Cause-
I kind of think. How about in 2 hours?
Yeah, sure. That. I kind of look at the rest. Will we be able to sell and buy the stuff we want in 2 hours?
I think so.
Probably,
I
right?
don't need to sell anything, so.
I mean,
Oh, we
we
do have to sell the stuff. And I do still want to buy a couple things if possible, so yeah.
I mean, yeah, sure. But at the moment, we all are just going to be sharing the money, so.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Yeah, 2 hours will be fine. Meet up here?
Yeah, sure.
Meet at the northern gate, actually.
Oh, yeah, that
That
works.
works as well.
Yep.
See you in 2 hours.
They cannot make a courtesy nod and leave.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Yeah.
We go to the market.
While I'm there, I would like to try find bullet sellers. Any, if there's anyone.
Could I help him?
Yeah, even with your
Because we
help
did
now.
see someone with a gun earlier.
Yeah.
What would that be? Perception
Ooh,
with
wait.
advantage?
Do you point out, right, that you're looking for someone like that, because otherwise I can't help.
Yes.
Okay, then I would say maybe we should try look for anyone who has a gun as well, because maybe we can buy some spare bullets of them. Like if it's even 1 or 2, we can do that for a couple people if we might get lucky, and then we have like 10 bullets extra.
Yeah. Guess so.
And also, how many bullets do you have?
At the moment, I can carry. Well, I have a little pouch that would carry 20, but I have shot 6 of them,
Okay, well
so
we
14,
might...
right?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's 14.
Okay,
we
good,
might
good, good.
want to get you a crossbow in that case as well, because bolts
I
are...
would like a one-handed one, actually,
Oh,
so that I
A
can
hand
dual wield with the race
crossbow.
I grab from my fucking it's like wedged into my fucking leather thing, right? I grab like a fucking sort of stick looking thing, I clasp it out and it's like a hand crossbow. Something like this.
Perfect. Because then I can shoot, stab. Shoot, stab, shoot, stab. Stab,
that
shoot.
Hand crossbow and rapier. Nice.
That is actually big brain, holy fuck. But
Yeah.
well, that works, you can have this after I find myself a light crossbow.
Perfect. Let's do both of those things, bullets and a light crossbow then.
Yes, I do not think I have the money at the moment, so first gemstones.
First sell, then.
Good idea. Step
Crow,
1,
don't
then
worry.
step 2.
I'll do the thinking. I'll do the thinking. You do the bartering.
Sure. How much is it supposed to be worth again? Haven't worked much with gemstones.
Oh well, gemstones have a very static value. You can't really barter for those, so it's 300 gold, give or take.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yeah, like that's a known thing in the D&D world. Gemstones
Yeah.
have an incredibly static value, and they never change. No haggling for that stuff.
Yep. That's because spell components.
Yeah. And it's cool to have something that never changes. It's very useful as well in a way.
Yeah. They have an always value.
Yes.
But yeah, we go and find a gemstone seller that doesn't look too fucking autistic. But I don't think it matters because they have static value.
Yep. You would probably head over to the one that you traded with before, since he seemed friendly.
Sure.
And you know him, which is a big plus. He's like, welcome friends, and he would trade it.
Cool. I'm guessing we're dividing this one to everyone?
300 divided by 6.
Here, give me the money.
50.
Yeah, everybody gets 50. Did you do that math, Crow?
12?
Here,
Close.
that
Wait.
bag. It's a little more than 12, but close.
How much?
Oh, oh
50.
shit! This is nice. It has 13 in here.
It does
Pocket
have
it.
13 in there.
Oh, okay. Thank.
Obviously, I wrote down the correct amount, but
Yeah, you know, big brain like you. Okay, well, let's go find a weapon salesman, I guess.
Oh.
And while moving around, I also look for just a harpoon. So I can get a harpoon instead of a spear. I don't know if I'm gonna find one in the middle of a desert, but who knows?
They would actually have harpoons, which is a bit odd.
Could I get one that's like looking like my own harpoon that I do?
And you would find a salesman next to like a very large round area where there's like commotion going inside. It's like a round building.
I like as I'm like kind of going to the person, I kind of like I say hi, I buy the harpoon, and then I'm also like, what happens all over in that building?
Fighting.
Ah. Does anybody want to fight? Do they fight for money or something?
Yes.
Anybody want to fight in a fight ring?
Let's do some training.
Come on, Ari.
Let's do some training.
I'd like to watch and see how the competition goes.
You can watch no entry. That's-
Oh.
Ah,
Wait.
that sucks.
So we don't know who the
Oh,
competition
you can't
is.
enter the competition.
Mm.
Ah, that kind of sucks. I was ready for some fighting. It's
Well, and yeah, I would buy a harpoon from them. Do they? I'm guessing this harpoon salesman doesn't have a crossbow, right?
No.
I buy a harpoon. How much is it?
It seems like he has weapon, but they're kind of like off limits. So it's probably like weapons that have been used in the arena that is like going out for sale.
well,
Do you know the spear price or?
A bit
while
cheaper,
Raven
actually.
do that.
Like, how much is spear?
1 gold.
Yeah, so it's 5 silver
Oh, nice.
because it's used.
Oh, yeah, but I don't care about that. I had a used harpoon anyway. It's good for catching fish.
And Raven, you would most likely know without a history check that there's probably slaves fighting in the arena.
Oh,
Which is why it's no entry at the moment.
I just enter like.
Yeah.
Say no entry. Fuck you, bitch. No, but I'm not going in there. I know I can't save them, and I'm not gonna watch. So I'm just gonna say to the rest, like, guys, you can go watch if you want, but I'm gonna go and keep shopping. All right?
I follow you.
I would search if there's another quiver.
They would have quiver.
That would
I'm
buy-
guessing we're then at a stall with crossbows, bows, and stuff.
Yeah.
The quiver you could buy there, but then you would have to go. And the quiver would be 5 silver.
Oh.
Valid.
Mm-hmm.
Would Ari know about the arena thing, fighting the slaves, or fighting, or just
You would have heard about like arena for fighting, but you wouldn't know that the slaves fighting.
okay? In that case, would I notice on Raven's behavior in that?
I mean, yeah, when you guys are like, we're gonna go watch, I just kind of like, yeah, you guys can go watch the fights. I'm not, no, I'm gonna go and keep shopping. I'm very bad at hiding. Like, I have 7 charisma, so you would definitely notice that something
So-
is holding me from going there.
So my 8 perception could,
8 insight, yes.
yeah, in the insight.
Well, if we're counting passives here, my passive. Wait, yeah, you would beat me because I have 8 deception, and insight beats deception if it's equal. So yes, we're both
Yeah.
at 8. If we're counting passive deception,
Yep.
which is technically not a thing, but it's kind of like in your general
Alright.
speech, it's a thing, right?
Yes.
So,
So yes,
Okay.
you would read just barely that something is off.
so you would notice when you say that, Ari would just
Is the sun too bright?
Just looking at
May-
Ari. What the?
I start getting a little like lightly panicked. Like, what did I do? Did I do something wrong?
I'm confused. Like, what the?
What?
okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, they're both acting weird, you know.
Like, what the heck?
Right, light
What
crossbow.
did she?
I go and quickly walk on to the next one and buy a light crossbow bolt.
Oh, don't follow.
It's like deep inside, Ari enjoys bugging Raven at this point.
No, I find it hilarious. Raven is confused and like, what? What did I do?
It's like Ari finds the weak point of Raven.
I think you can find weak
Just
points
looking
fairly
at you.
easily. Like with low charisma, it's a lot difficult hiding weak points, you know?
I don't have best charisma either, but okay.
Well, no, but you have. Oh yeah, you have shit insight, so I guess it's difficult
Yeah.
to find me anyway.
Aha!
It's like I
I
have the
have
head.
30.
It's like I have my head stuck in the ground all the time, basically.
I
so
find it
like-
hilarious. You have the person with really low charisma versus the person with really low wisdom.
That's great.
Then I'm standing in between both of them, understanding exactly what's going on somehow.
Same.
Yeah.
Because I have
But then you have
Everyone
high
will
charisma
understand.
and
Like,
high-
what the fuck are you?
and
both-
high
And then you have the
insight.
poor people with high wisdom who's like, what the fuck are they doing?
everybody in this party has something that they're incredibly bad at, and it's hilarious.
I have a +3 in insight.
Yeah, but like everybody has something that they're bad at.
Yeah.
I think
I-
Yuna and Yuna has the least like being bad at something. What's your worst stats? Dex.
Intelligence.
-1 on intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you're not. Oh, okay, you're fairly dumb in that case as well. So we got 2 very anti-charismatic people, 2 very fucking slightly dumber people, 1 person who's fucking clueless, and then someone, and then Rex who's just kind of like. There's no stats that defines
Grex
you. but
is,
you're-
Here's the fun
is
part.
a like a sweet summer child kind of thing.
Yeah, Grex is a
Untainted.
across the board all plus stats because I
Like,
rolled
power minus that,
I rolled
that's
really
true.
shit, and this was the best one that counted well for the character. And I was like, yes, I can play that. But here's the thing: the stats do not reflect how I play it,
Yep.
because how I play Grex is different depending on the biome she is in.
we know,
in
but
The trees.
that's just the general of it, right?
Yeah, in the forest, she is in her element. Then she's like, oh yes, I can do this. Meanwhile, in the city, it's like, what the fuck is this?
There's buildings, and now you're in the
And
death.
What do I
forest.
hear? Oh, they're done. Yeah, the noise is stopped. Does that mean they're done?
What was
Yep.
just describes it? It was this squeaking and then someone going, oh.
Wait 9 months and you'll hear crying.
Valid.
God.
Would I find a light crossbow seller with bolts?
Yes, you will.
Okay. Normal price, I'm guessing.
Normal price for this one because it's
I
just
buy
like a common.
I would
buy 2
also
sets
like
of
to
bolts.
buy bolts. One-handed crossbows use bolts, right?
Yeah, different bolts though. They're like special one-handed. Remember, I would also have handed you like as I buy my light crossbow, I would then turn to you and be like, right, well, you can have this. It's you have to like spend a moment to here. I show him how you can like click it open because it's genuinely a stick, right? And you
No.
then like click it out like this, shoot, like move out this part, click out that, and then you have a hand crossbow, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's super compact when packed up, but it takes an action to actually unfold it. But you can hide it in like really tiny spots when it's folded up. And then apart from that, I give you a bolt case with some smaller bolts because hand crossbows use slightly smaller bolts. And then I grab I buy my hand crossbow and 2 cases of bolts.
Yes, while light and heavy crossbows use the same bolt, which is funny.
Yes.
Wait, are you using different bolts?
Well, it's kind of like a flavoring to a degree because
Yep.
technically they're dealing less damage.
Because,
because
they have
they're
less
also,
force,
like-
because the string is not that much.
I mean, yeah, but I like it when it's like smaller bolts. It's
Yes.
cute.
Makes sense.
And how many bolts did that case have in it? 20?
20. Yeah, actually happened. I didn't shoot it a single time. I only uncooked it. Instead, I decided like, fuck this crossbow, grappling hook.
I think you can kind of compare hand crossbows with and crossbows like.
Oh, it's still a
pistols and
d6 plus
rifles.
4.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's pretty fucking solid if I'm dual wielding it with the rapier.
Yeah.
Would
But
I
yeah, that
would I see a like armor sales person that would sell studded leather that's dyed white, like my fur?
Question.
Actually, yes, and you're like a bit confused why, because it's a desert. There's not really a lot of white around.
So while they are doing their thing, Grex, kind of like wanders off to that one and just looks at it.
Oh.
How did you get this?
I made it.
You make this?
Yes.
How much is it?
It is 40 gold.
Would you mind if I test it a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Then I would test the little bit stronger armor, see how it fits. I guess it's like shows quite well inside of my
As
fur.
you like touch it and put it on, there's like it feels like there's a powder on the armor, sort of.
What's that? It feels like sand.
It is a dye. That's why it's white. Explains.
So does it come off?
No, it is stuck. Some of it comes off if you wear it, but no big deal. Says.
Well, my fur is already white, so that's okay.
That's what I meant with no big deal. This has some lots of it.
I'll take it. And I would hand over 40 gold.
He would then say it is used in dry desert.
Ah, is that outside the city?
It is outside country, to the east, across the Adarian Bay.
He would see that Grex no. I don't know where that is.
He would like look at the suns and point in the direction that way.
Oh, that way. Okay, I'll remind that. Well, thank you. Bye bye.
Bye. Take care.
Thank you. You too.
Is Is that with the armor guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
When Grex is done, Ari will come up and ask us like, "Do you have any black studded leather that I can wear in this heat?"
You should not wear black in desert. I do not have.
But black is such a good color.
Ari, you're gonna die if you do that. Trust me.
What color should I use then? I'm using
Ari,
black.
Ari.
What about
I go and whisper. I go and whisper into Ari's ear. Could use the bracelet. I
What?
point at my. You could use the bracelet. I point at the bracelet I have, right?
I left it. I don't have it.
You can have mine. You can use the bracelet to turn it black, but it's only a fake.
That.
Yeah, that's point.
And you still look like it.
maybe just use gray or something like that?
It's still not. You should get a normal color.
Okay. What color studded leather do you think?
He
would
would
fit me?
show you that he has white, red, and brown, and like a darker brown.
See, red fit.
Okay, then red then.
That works a little better, I guess.
Mm. He can hand you the red leather, and it's not really agreeing that it would fit because it looks weird. It would look weird with red on red.
But look at it this
Do
way.
I see? Do I see that on him?
Yes, he's not really hiding it.
Okay. What do you think? I look at him.
He would take the dark brown one.
The dark brown.
It looks better. Looks strong, he says, and like lift the fits.
It's strong. I look at the others.
I'm laughing a little bit.
Nice.
People
Approval
in
enough.
that area like strong women.
So you're lovely then.
Um,
Everyone will adore you.
She is strong though. She is.
Wait, isn't she just quick?
That too.
no, the quick one or is that one, and that one. Points at Lyra and Raven. Well,
She's the quickest.
Yeah. So how much for this armor?
40 gold.
All right, I'll hand over 40 gold.
Yep.
Thank
That
you.
one does not have any powder on it, but it feels a bit different from normal studded.
Okay. Do you have anywhere I can change without anyone looking at me naked?
Grex just changed in the open. She didn't care.
I look at Ari and I'm like, just go in the alley. I'll stand in front of you.
Okay, I go in the. I
Yep.
pay and go in the alley.
I do
I
like
don't really have.
I do the typical thing where I stand like this in the open or in like the
Yep.
alleyway, right? Just kind of like against like making like a little cover behind the wall.
Yeah, they don't really have stores
It's that
in that
typical
area.
thing that works perfect.
Yeah, I'm like perfectly hiding behind Raven in a way and taking off my clothing and starts taking on my armor.
They don't really have stores in that area, but the market area is huge.
Seems that way, yeah.
Thank you, Raven.
No worries. All I have to do is stand here.
I did the incredible job of standing still, like I would have done anyway.
I'm amazing.
You stand still now, but you always run around in the nights. Wink.
I'm not. Okay.
Chuckles a bit.
Reminds me of saying,
I didn't.
Whatever.
I didn't leave. I just kept watch over the door. Sort of.
doing nothing and standing still are very different things.
While they're doing that, I would have liked to have gone and seen if the guy had studded leather.
Same person.
Well, if he has to leather, I'll go there. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Just plain old studded leather, as long as it fits under my tux shirt. You know.
He kind of looks at you and like, He kind of like holds up a dark brown one, and it's like, this works. He says.
Yay.
He really likes it though.
How much?
Then you're also the strong,
Okay.
strong woman. Wait.
Sorry.
40.
Then you're
40?
40.
Okay. I'll take it. Thank you.
Like, this entire time, me and Crow have also been looking around for gun people, remember?
Yes.
I wouldn't
Gun
have found
people
any.
or gun stores.
We wouldn't have found any.
No. Like I said in the beginning, like,
But
in
we've
the
seen.
Black Heart.
Didn't we see someone earlier with?
One guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, there's one guy in Uplands. There's probably only one person with pink hair in the city at the moment as well.
Yeah. That is
You
true.
know what I mean?
Greg's return to Crow. I can ask the dwarves in the northern parts if they can.
There's
create a gun.
also only, like, including Grex and Yuna, there's only 3 wargs in the city too.
wait,
Yeah, exactly. There's probably one more. Who knows? We haven't seen it, but
How
yeah.
many tieflings?
Tablings are many.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
How many
Well,
birds have I
the-
seen?
Like, 1.
You've seen yourself
Did I
in
look
the mirror.
in a mirror?
Another bird! Oh no, that's me.
The majority of populations are halflings, elves, tieflings, humans, orcs actually are the majority, and dragonborns. Forget about dragonborns.
They like the heat.
Yes,
Right. Well, I
they're
guess
also the loudest one in the market, but they're because they have like that very rough, low tone to them, and they're like, "Hello, sir, I would like to buy your wares," kind of like that.
look my wish. But one thing I would like, fucking Ari would finish changing, we would walk back and then be like, guys, water skins, water skins.
Yeah, I already bought one, but I can get another.
Well,
By the way, I
we should all get 3 because I think we're gonna need lots of water, and I don't think we're gonna find it in the desert. Trust me, I passed through it.
I guess I'll buy 2 more
You
then.
do to get through the
Yeah.
desert, lick your arm.
By the
Well,
way,
Get
didn't
dehydrated. That's how I got through the desert.
didn't Lyra also wanted to buy something?
Yeah. What?
Think
I don't keep track of what others want to buy.
Well, I mean, yeah, Tinker's tools, I would need them. Would
No.
you
Have
be
the
able to
alchemy
find
kit?
them?
You have the money.
Yeah, true, but would we will be able to find the Tinker's tools?
I would say roll a perception check for Tinker Shields because that's kind of hard to find in this place.
Valid, if I would do the usual stick thing, would I be getting advantage for it, or a bit advantage because higher up?
I think it's
No,
I think
because the market is
you're
very
well placed.
big. It's not a smaller market that there was in Blackheart.
Heck!
No, no Tinker Shields. Sorry.
And alchemy?
Alchemy is super easy to find. That you find like immediately. This is like they allow magic here, so alchemy is like very accessible.
Ooh, that is a very fair point. Thanks for saying that. I go and look around if I can find a component pouch.
Yes, you would find.
I have some spells that I require components for. No! No! I lost like 50 gold's worth of fucking components to summon Echo back.
I know.
I go and buy a bit of components as well for summoning Echo. So how much is a component pouch? Is it normal
20
pricing?
I
Or
think
It's
25.
normal.
is it cheaper because there's so many spell casters around?
It is not cheaper.
I don't know. But I do buy one. So that's 25 of my gold gone. I'm now fucking poor again. And then I buy 10 gold's worth of like that stuff, and now I'm back to 5 gold. Fuck me, bro. I will keep Echo alive. Like, if he dies, I want him back. So I want at least 10 gold's worth.
That's the like magic store owner.
Oh yeah, I had a question.
Wait, can I? Okay, I would just for the sake of it, I noticed she has tattoos. I would ask her about the story about them. Because I know my tattoos have stories, I would ask her for her stories. I don't care if you have a story ready, or if you make one up on the spot, or if you don't tell me any. I'm just idly chatting with her about this. Like, everybody would hear me asking about her tattoos that I like.
I have the story. Like, I actually have her. I have like nailed down to like T.
Okay.
I'm just like thinking of how to like tell the story. I think I was gonna say that she would tell you that she got them when she was traveling in the land of the rising sun, because she's actually from what's it called? Sabaki Tsui.
I guess they do look like that area. They don't look from. They definitely don't look like my tattoos.
Yeah, they look
Mine are-
very like unique.
Yeah, both of ours are very unique in that case, because you
Yes.
know.
I mean, wouldn't all three of them, mine too?
Yes,
Oh yeah, you have tattoos as well. Yeah, you're from the north, so in this area they're unique.
and she would say that she is a bard and not a sorcerer.
Oh.
And she would also give you some details about the mediocrity, because he knows about that, since you all seem new. And she would say that sorcerers are like those with magic bloodline. They are at the top of the food chain. And the
So not
strongest
the ones that have learned it normally.
yeah. So the one that is the top is the king, who is us like sorcerer of a draconic bloodline, which is why he's the king.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
All other sorcerers, whatever like origin they have, there are nobility in these lands.
Oh.
They rule over the people that don't have magic and are just simple foot soldiers, who are like lower middle class at best.
Right.
Then you like upper middle class, you have wizards. And like lower upper class, that's where you have clerics and warlocks.
Where would Arcane Tricksters fall?
They are the same as wizards.
Cool. Just curious.
Ranger.
Where I was wrong in the chain. But yeah, I would buy that kind of all those things and ask her about some stories.
Yes. She would tell you like stories about like it is considered good fortune to have talked to a spellcaster. So if you would like go to a normal town, like a small town, and they would tell you that you're a spellcaster, people would like walk up to you and try to talk to you to get good fortune.
I kind of asked her like, do you think people would pay money for that?
They wouldn't pay money.
Just curious, you know. I'm not looking for profit margins. What do you mean?
But they would pay money for magic performances.
Oh god, I don't think I should do that. I'm not that good at it. Right. Well, thanks anyway. I think my friends are waiting.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Valid, I was going to say, I will obviously have a passive of 15.
Right.
For finding the tools.
Yeah, if you
Well,
roll it.
one thing you would notice is that Swirly Dagger is actually at this door. Now.
How much
Got
is it
sold.
up for?
What did you say?
How much is it up for?
300 gold.
I guess this much. We're fucking scammed, but that's fine. We needed to get money mostly.
It's a +1 dagger.
Oh, it's magical.
Oh.
That's what
Yikes.
happens when you don't have like a true wizard or something in your party. You can just be like,
Valid is happy about himself right now. You hear that in his laughter.
no, but
Yeah.
I
What
think
if you mix around
we
though?
don't, guys, look at it this way: we're not that magical of a party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you mix around the gold though, maybe we have can afford it since I have like 137 gold.
Yeah, but I don't think we need it
Yeah, we
because
don't need it.
nobody uses daggers. Like I have
Yeah.
them, but I barely use them. Only if I can come in melee. Which when the fuck have I been in melee?
Same with Greg. Greg's, she has a dagger, but she prefers the axe.
The thing is, I have recently gotten one, but the thing is, that's mostly gonna be for later,
Yeah.
when the character develops more.
Then, Valid, how much time would we have left before we had to go to the front gate or the north gate?
Before that, I have a question.
Yes.
How does using a one-handed crossbow and a rapier work at the same time in terms of reloading?
You use your rapier. No. It's action rapier, right, Madly? And then it's bonus action to hand crossbow.
Well, okay. This is kind of an odd thing.
Would
because
it reload
don't have-
in
you don't have
between my
crossbow.
turns?
No, hold
or-
up. You don't have crossbow expert, right?
Yeah.
Then, okay. So the feat you took is the gunslinger one, which lets you ignore reloading of guns, not just ranged weapons, right?
Yeah.
I think. Wait,
Mhm.
let me check that. Let me check that. If that's correct. Where's feats? God damn it! Get offline of fucking feats. What was it called? It was called gunslinger, right? When you
Was
have,
it the gunslinger expert or is it the gunner? Actually, wait. Why
I
am
think
I
you have
asking?
gunslinger, right?
I can just check.
I actually don't know because for some reason it's not in my thing.
It's in abilities, and then right at the top it says feats.
Gunner.
Oh, he has gunner.
Yes.
It's not there for me. That's why I'm. Oh
Okay.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So you ignore the loading property of firearms, which does not count crossbows.
Yeah.
Yep.
So in that case, but okay, wait, that's fucking pointless. That doesn't matter for you. What loading is it's like when you have a firearm, right? You need to load the gun after like 4 shots, let's say, right? So you need to
Yeah.
take an action to, and that's the action. Loading on a crossbow is something. It's like loading on a firearm is reloading it. Like it's a reloading. Think
Yeah.
of it as reloading,
Yeah.
not loading. Crossbow. What loading property for crossbow is you can't make more than 1 attack with a crossbow per turn. Thus, if you have multi-attack, you can't go pew-pew, because you have to go
Yeah.
pew and then spend the rest of your turn
That-
reload. So,
That's
yes,
what I was thinking of. Like,
it happens in between
it-
your turns.
yes, in between. Okay. So
Yeah.
it's
So you
like
can
my
make-
heavy crossbow. Nothing changes then,
Exactly.
Yeah.
except
But-
that I can wield a rapier at the same time,
Yes.
technically.
Yeah.
One thing, though, is, when you are... Wait, actually... Never mind. The gunner feat allows you to... The gunner feat states being within 5 feet of a hostile creature doesn't impose disadvantage on your ranged attack rolls. Doesn't state
Yep.
only guns. So, you don't give... I was gonna say you're gonna have disadvantage from doing that.
I
No,
won't.
You're not
I'm
gonna
point blank firing into someone's belly.
You're just gonna
But you
put that thing
can't-
up against their stomach and fucking...
But here's the thing: if you're dueling with a rapier, you can't like rapier and then crossbow.
Yes, you can. Rapier
Yeah.
is finesse. Can't you dual wield rapiers?
Yeah,
No.
it's one-handed, no?
Yeah, you
Nope.
can. Wait, you can't dual wield rapiers?
Nope. Has to be the light property.
Aren't rapiers
Oh, it does.
Ah,
Ah,
because
That's
so I've been lied to about the pistol part as well. Shit.
But you
No,
can.
you haven't been lied to about the pistol part. The reason that works is because it's a feat. Where it states that
Yeah,
when
but-
you
for
stab,
it.
you then use your gun with the
Ah.
second hand. That's the special thing about your feet.
Oh,
So with the gun it works, with the crossbow. With the crossbow, it would work if you took a crossbow expert. That feat does the same thing, but for crossbows.
No, it does not. That's why I was confused.
It does. It states
have
when
it
you
here.
Gunner doesn't.
when you make an attack. Not gun. fucking crossbow expert states when you make an attack roll with a one-handed weapon, you can then use a crossbow that you have in your offhand as a bonus action.
Yeah, but Crow
with
doesn't
the
have
gunner,
that feat.
it doesn't.
I
even
don't
exist.
have I don't have gunslinger. I have gunner.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Which they-
therefore, gunner does not have that property for pistols that the crossbow would have with crossbow expert.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
That's the other one. That's the one I was thinking before.
It's an increase to dex score by 1 to
I
a
see,
maximum of 20, gain proficiency with firearms, and you ignore loading property of firearms, and within 5 feet, no range disadvantage.
Tablet. So you know what you're gonna do at this point?
Huh.
You're gonna try, and okay, this is something like a little sneaky something, right? But your DM is right here. So what you're gonna start doing is looking for a rapier that has a light property. Maybe it doesn't have damage. It might be just a D6. It might just be a reflavored short sword. But just putting it out there. You can just start doing these things, and the DM can sometimes be like, "Yeah, here you go, bro. Have a weaker rapier, but it now has like." That's what I did with my ranger. I was using a longbow when I was a small creature, and a longbow is a heavy weapon. Small creatures have disadvantage with heavy weapons because they're too big and bulky.
Imagine-
Also, remember, this is a world where there are upgrades to weapons.
Yes, I was about to say there's an upgrade system, so you know you can get a
Can't
Yeah.
you?
property.
And what Valet ended up doing for me is he made a composite bow, which is same damage as a longbow, smaller and less range. So the debuff on it was I had less range, but it was still the same damage. So it was meant for small creatures to be able to still do 1d8, so it didn't make my character way weaker than it needed to be.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And that's just because Valet was a cool DM. So if you start looking for these kind of things, you're usually going to find them at some point. You're just going to be persistent.
This is because, this is why I made this realm, low magic. Because I think upgrades and stuff like that is way cooler.
I think it is. Because now you can also work with finesse properties and stuff like that. Imagine
Yeah.
getting a rapier that's light. That would be so cool.
Yeah?
Don't make it too cheap though, because it is very strong. A light rapier, you would normally need a feat for that, so it's
You know?
make it a little pricey and a little something.
Also, it's a fucking bitch to fucking make that. I've been working with metal IRL, so I know how to make things.
I
But
mean,
you
a
get-
light rapier is not too hard to make, but it's still expensive.
I got
I mean, it's still a rapier. A rapier is hard to make itself, but making it a little bit lighter is not that hard.
It is. Trust me, it is.
It is.
I got a curious question.
Isn't it almost like a light?
When you have a heavy crossbow, right? You wield that as a one-handed.
No.
Correct?
No.
No, that's a two-handed.
Two-handed.
So
same with
two-handed, it has a buttstock and everything.
Okay,
Same
so
with
a light crossbow is one-handed, and
The hand crossbow, yeah.
Hand
Hand
crossbow.
Hand
Hand
crossbow.
crossbow is the
hand
one-handed.
crossbow. Okay, hand crossbow one-handed, and the light crossbow two-handed.
Two-handed.
Yes.
And they
Light crossbow wouldn't have a buttstock to it.
Just
okay.
imagine it this way: big crossbow, smaller crossbow, hand crossbow.
Yeah. That's the reason that
You
that
go
is
from sniper
a-
rifle to SMG to pistol.
That's legit what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
And,
think.
and
shopping
if you-
so go to the North Gate, right?
but if you have a hand crossbow, you can duel that, right? You have
Yeah,
a
if
duel.
you- Because they are light.
You can dual wield two hand crossbows. Yes,
That's gonna be badass.
it is.
Luna did that.
Luna did. it, Yeah.
Luna did that.
Awesome. Okay.
But we would head to the North Gate, I think, because I think our 2 hours are up, right?
I think everyone should be given their health back, by the way. Yuna and...
Oh,
The
But I
long
just-
button, long rest button.
just have to hit the
Yeah,
long
yeah.
rest button, and that's done. But would our time be up in the city, or?
Well, first of all, it has
Hmm?
been an hour, 20 minutes or something. Lyra still have Tinker's Tools to get, which she would have found by now.
Hey!
Nice.
I I would walk up to the and be like,
It would have taken some extra time to find it, so it would be like 30 minutes left, actually.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries. You still have 30 minutes.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I would walk up to be like, would they actually have the Tinker's tools like showing on like the thing, podium or whatever the fuck?
Yes. They also have like other contraptions, like trinkets and shit.
I mean, I only want the Tinker's tools. How much do they fucking cost again?
They're actually more expensive than they stated.
Also, okay, right now, whatever. I'll wait.
I mean, they're 50 gold, or are they even more expensive?
They cost like 75 gold in the store.
Oh yeah, I have 50. I mean, it depends if the others would have followed me.
Yeah.
I mean, we would have, but I don't have the money with me. I have 5 gold left. So I would be like, I can give you 5, but that's everything I got. Well, and 2 silver and 5 copper, if that's gonna help.
I can help out a bit.
I got 26 gold left.
Got 13.
I got 137 gold.
I just look at you.
I look at everybody. How about we all pitch in 5, then we all have like, then there's the 25 you need.
I just look at you. How do you have so much? Like,
I give you 10 golds. Here we go.
Did you even pay the starter ladder?
Maybe?
just feel it.
I mean,
Did you forget to pay, or did you?
I did pay.
Holy fuck, yeah.
fuck,
I
how much money did you had?
I just haven't.
I already said that she had 99 first before she
Yeah,
traded in the...
at that point I was at 88.
Yeah.
So
I-
it was not that far away. Right now I'm
Basically, I haven't used that much money
Fair.
throughout this campaign.
So how about we all?
Oh no, wait.
So
I know why. I bought Lyra the loot.
Sorry.
How about we all pitch in 5? Then we all pitch in 5, so she can buy that.
I pitch in 10.
Oh, for who are you pitching in that case?
That's for anybody who I pitch in 10. You
I
guys.
bought the loot.
doesn't work
I
that way.
bought the
Okay.
loot.
You have to decide one person in that case.
Okay.
I
Literally.
just threw away my 51 gold I had. I have 6 silver now.
Take one, keep 1 so we can divide it easily, please. So you just spent 50 potato.
Yeah, sure.
I'll
I
hand
give
over
you-
5. That's the last of my gold. There you go.
I hand over 10 golds to you.
How much is still needed?
10.
I would hand over
So
5
either
as well.
Crow, Grex, or Yuna doesn't pay.
I already
I have
paid her
some-
about 35 gold.
I
So
have
you're not-
26, so I'll.
Yeah, so
how much do
Yuna
I
won't pay
give?
then. So 5 then for Grex
Okay.
and Crow.
Where the fuck did my thing for the Tinker's tool go? God damn it.
Right?
No.
That's everything. So guys, I actually had I thought maybe, we're gonna go into the desert for about 3 or 4 days. We could quickly take a bath in 30 minutes.
I'd love
Not a
to.
bad idea. I'm sweating my ass off.
I'm gonna throw you into bath right away, Raven.
No. You can see a slight bit of
Wait
panic.
a second.
No. I'll. No.
What's wrong, Raven?
I still haven't seen you take a bath with us,
I'm
Raven.
gonna look at Greg's.
Raven's
I-
a stinky
Fuck, I made a
fish.
mistake.
Raven's a stinky fish bird.
Raven.
Raven's a stinky
Yeah.
fish bird.
No.
I walk closer to Raven.
No. I'm going kind of
I'm
like
gonna
back
look
up.
at Greg's and then at Ari and just point
Don't remember
Greg's
the
towards Ari.
I just hand my
Like-
arm over Ari. Just come on now.
No. Like, it's
I pick you
don't
up. I pick you up.
I pick both of you up.
I'm trying to
Raven, you haven't said anything so far, so they don't know.
I'm carrying you.
I pick both of you up.
The thing, Right now,
I
Ali is
sneak-
picking
I
up
sneak
Raven,
behind
and
Grex.
then Greg is picking up both.
I sneak behind Grex.
How,
Are you resisting, Raven?
Yes, I'm trying to fucking escape. I don't want to be thrown in a
Yeah,
public bath.
so athletics for you. Sorry. And then athletics or
Okay.
acrobatics for Raven.
Okay.
Don't. I don't want
Athletics.
this. This is so bad. Oh no.
You're in luck. You're in luck.
Yeah, she slips
I'm
out.
slippery, bitch.
Don't forget afterwards, Greg's though.
Grex comes also.
Yeah, Greg's.
Would it be a separate roll, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it.
I would see Crow go behind me.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it, Raven.
So I
You're
pick up
slippery.
Ari. Oh,
I grab
Hey,
Raven.
hey.
Fucking okay, bro. Okay.
I
I just look.
I just
So
look,
she is stinky like a fish.
I,
She's even slippery like a fish.
yeah, I just looked down at Greg. It's like she is really slippery.
I put it down again.
Crow is
She
trying to
is
grab
a fish. Interesting.
Yes. What do I do against you? Acrobatics as well.
No, athletics. Grabbing is athletics. Like escaping
is
from a grapple
acrobatics.
is acrobatics or athletics. You can choose.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking nimble, bro. I see you coming, and I just go.
Nah, bro, you're just an oily bitch.
And I run like 20 feet away. I run like 20 feet away.
I'm gonna. You know what?
Oh my, come on.
Medley, as you run away, make a charisma save. As I said, stop.
Oh
Stop
my
right there.
god, you are. Oh my
no.
no.
And then I'm gonna walk towards her and grab her. There you go.
Wait. Does this? This doesn't count as a charm, right? No, it doesn't.
No.
Hmm. Come on,
Let's
make
see.
it- make it-
I'm checking if I have any bonuses on this. No, I don't. I don't get any bonuses.
Oh no, wait, it's a wisdom save.
Oh, okay, then it's less bad.
Yeah, reroll.
You just succeed.
I'm so fucking.
Madly, you know,
Yeah.
Madly, I'm just gonna say, I knew this was going to happen.
I fucked up. I didn't think about it. I was like, you guys are gonna go for a bath, and then everyone's like, yeah, let's all go together. I'm like, wait.
So Grex is
Come
there.
on,
So
Raven.
My plan was, while Grex was holding on to the two of them, bringing him to the water, I would have pushed Grex in so that all three fall in. That's why I was waiting behind you.
Yeah, Raven doesn't really doesn't want to take a bath.
You
Uh,
muted.
20
By the
feet
way-
away from you guys and be like,
Hmm?
guys, I meant it for you. I'll just, I'm already wet. It's fine.
right, why don't I believe that?
Yes.
You're the one that said it. Why don't you want to go in there?
Madly,
Yeah.
it would be a faint glow.
What? Why? I didn't lie about anything.
You said you meant it for the. You didn't the first. You said so yourself.
Yep. You said, let's take a bath.
Yes.
Fair. Okay.
So you completely fuck up right now.
I go and run into a random alleyway. I panic and run into a random alleyway.
I will
I
chase.
follow her.
I
I
go and
follow her
sit-
with Grex.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow too. Fuck that.
For once. I'm gonna follow the chase.
Mm. For once, we are committing.
Raven, wait!
Raven, come on now.
I would just go into the alley, right, and just go sit in a corner and just be like, oh fuck, and you would all catch up.
Yep.
Grex, you're sitting there, goes like full, like kind of like a kid, like playing with bugs on the floor, kind of style, sitting down. So, why didn't you want to go when
I don't understand
What the
it.
fuck is happening right now?
I lean onto Grex while looking at Raven.
Oh,
I made. Everybody's like surrounding me. I shrivel up slowly. I made a mistake. Okay, I made a mistake.
don't slide away. Don't slide away. Let me just. There we go.
I didn't.
Okay, how
Okay,
about you
Wait,
just...
I wouldn't mind taking a path, right? But
Hmm?
You can trust us.
it's complicated.
You just...
What's so hard to go into a bath?
Okay,
You don't understand.
No,
Okay,
we don't
Raven.
because you don't tell. And
Raven.
what time is it? You know, actually, how much time do we have left?
15 minutes. No, it's
Right.
probably like 25 minutes.
Okay, Raven, do like me. Just like say fuck it and just do it. Simple as that. That's every time I do things. I feel not safe about it. It's like, ah, fuck it. I just do it.
Could I?
It's like, just do it.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna take a bath.
Let's just go to. Let's just head towards them for now.
Well, we still have enough time. As she just said.
Yeah.
We are kind of curious right now.
If you
I
guys
think
don't
Crow is
start-
on our side.
I just grabbed my stick. If you don't start walking, I'ma start bonking.
Okay. How about?
If you start bonking, I'm gonna start smacking.
Please don't.
Okay, okay,
Let's
calm
not.
down.
Okay, calm down. Calm down.
Whoa.
Whoa. You know, Ari goes to Lyra. Lyra. Grex goes to whoa.
Okay, guys, how about this? I'll go, but only if we can find a place that it's only us and nobody else.
Sure. That's fair.
Otherwise, I'm not going in. If you throw me in,
Nah, I'm not gonna throw you in. That's fair. I'm not gonna throw you in. I wouldn't even, if I had carried you, I wouldn't even throw you in. That's fair. I wouldn't have done it.
I would just hold you.
I was messing with you. I was just messing with you. I would carry you to the bath, and I wouldn't have thrown you in.
okay, then let's
So
find something. Sure, let's see if we can find a place. I like how this has been a secret so long. I really hope it doesn't reveal yet. I don't want it. But Xerxes was so persuasive. That was such a good sentence.
you're welcome.
Well, you know, if you keep it secret, they're gonna question
I mean,
you.
I was planning on revealing it when we got to the ocean. That's when I was planning to do, or the river. That's like in Oasis. But either way, she was persuasive. Anyway, I guess I would not be the one looking. Somebody else would be looking. I am like in the back, kind of like tailing behind like a fucking, scared little dog.
It's like I'm trying.
Grex would
Second
carry you
thing
if you would
was-
be constantly in the back, you know.
I wouldn't be leaving, but I would be like, very reluctant, You'd be like nudging me forward every now and then. But
I'll
I
stay.
guess
Yeah.
it looks for a bath. That's private.
Yeah. You wouldn't find anything like just like that, right? You would have to walk around, and eventually you would find one.
How much time would that have cost?
Exactly.
That's what I'm thinking. You don't really have time to take a proper bath, but you would have time to take a dip, and then
To clean.
To get clean enough, kind of way.
Yeah.
There we go.
And now my question is valid. Is this like super private?
yes, it would be.
I will take off my armor, got completely naked, pat you on the shoulder, Raven, and just jump in.
Because they would have made sure to find a private one.
Yeah.
I mean, if we wouldn't search for a private one, we would have found one a lot quicker.
How deep is this one, valid? This is like swimmable deep.
Hope it's deep because I just jumped into it.
It's only 5
Just
feet.
this deep.
It's actually only 5 feet.
Okay, but valid. Just
Okay.
curious question. I'm a very good swimmer. I'd probably know how to dive within 5 feet, right?
Mm,
I mean, if you go
No.
straight,
No,
no,
5 feet.
not even if I go
Like-
for a straight jump.
no. 5 feet is not that tall.
I mean, you can
Sad.
stand on it and your head only peeks out. So if you go
That's true. It
completely
is actually. It is
straight,
valid. 5 feet's pretty deep. That would be if standing. It's like up to here.
I mean, you
up to
you
here
can
for Raven or something like here.
Yeah.
So
That's
should
it.
I dive?
something like that, yeah.
Should I
Yeah.
dive, valid?
No.
No.
That means I hit the ground when I jump in.
Yep.
I was like, I jump in, it's like, ah!
Valid, can't you give me this one? Can't you give me this one? I'm an amazing diver.
Roll acrobatics.
Sure.
I
Oh, I wouldn't instantly do it. Well, actually, I would do it with all my clothes on because I'm used to
That
it.
one.
I just look up and it's like, it's not that deep.
Should be fine.
We see.
Ow.
But yes, I would fucking go for a dive. Fuck it, I'm trying anyway. So would I dive nicely?
yes.
Okay. So so you would see as I like fucking dive in, right? You would see like you wouldn't see that much, but you would see this like sort of orange greenish glow from the water, which you would see is behind me, kind of, right? Like right where my legs would be. And when the like fucking water kind of settles down, you would see. I will send you my full character art. I'll send it in the channel. Oh, that's
We're getting feet pics, boys.
absolutely.
Finally, Madly. Finally.
Yeah, it's taking long. I've been good at hiding this, bro.
I was
I've
gonna say,
been-
I was gonna ask. This is probably gonna end horrible for me, but if it succeeds, it's gonna be stylish as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, what I was gonna ask if I could run, jump, and put the stick in the water and land on that, and just
Roll acrobatics.
it's gonna be.
I hope you
Either
fail.
I'm
That would
going
be
to
so amazing.
fail, or I'm gonna succeed.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, it's not that deep. I was telling you.
I would succeed.
Can I get her to trip when I throw something at her?
I'm a monk. Either I will catch it and throw it back to you, or just smack it out of the way.
What are you throwing?
You know what? I'm gonna wait. What do I choose? I'm gonna throw the Zweihander at her. There you go. Catch that. Catch that heavy thing. I mean, it's heavy.
Should he roll an attack for that?
Dex, yeah, Dex roll.
It is heavy. Depending on how much you can carry.
I mean, at the moment, Domi, I am currently carrying less than 50 pounds, and I can carry 195.
Okay.
Yep.
Maybe it's still disbalancing. We would see.
Just
Well,
I
dex
was
check.
gonna- should I? Oh, dex save? I thought he needed to roll.
No, he needs to roll a Dex check.
No, roll it, Domi. Come on, pussy.
I mean, Dex is. Oh, what? Wait, why does it? Wait, why does it throw disadvantage?
Your armor.
You're not proficient with your armor at the moment.
Oh. There we go.
14. One miss, I think.
Would miss.
I'm
I
just
mean,
throwing at the stick.
However, as Madeline jumps into the water, revealing herself, while Lyra is doing her trick and Juna trying to fuck it up, Madeline comes out of the waters, Raven, and you would hear, "Ha, that is interesting," from the door.
Grex
Oh,
would
no.
look at the door.
And that's where it's gonna do.
Oh, you're toxic, bro.
No, come on.
You're actually toxic.
How the
I
fuck-
rolled a perception check for the light glow when you were lying.
Really?
I rolled a perception check.
Valid, quick question. Before
God
we
fucking
actually
damn it.
end it,
Oh,
could I see if I could catch the fucking sword that a certain someone threw at me?
No, you can't catch things if it's not hitting you.
Oh, fair point.
We have been through this.
Well,
Oh,
happily
wait,
for all
wouldn't
of
it be
you,
a strength check then?
You're welcome, Madly.
happily
welcome.
all of you, Greg still has all of her gear on, so she can just turn around,
Motherfucker, so
pull her
dry.
eggs. Hi.
By the way, Valid, wouldn't it be a strength check then? When they throw
If I
stuff?
would.
That's not how that works, dummy.
No, how the fuck does
Wait,
it
what?
work?
It's a D8 versus the damage. I'm pretty
No,
sure.
just roll this.
Yeah.
I'm just. How is Dex helping on throwing? I mean, everything that you can throw is almost strength based.
No. Range attacks is dex. Those things like javelins.
Javelins is strength based.
Oh yeah, that is true. So it is strength. I was wrong.
I got really confused.
Yeah.
Valid.
Yeah.
Did we get DM facepalm today?
Actually, no.
Damn it!
No!
Oh.
Come on!
Oh.
Did you guys see?
We were funny today.
To
Yeah.
be fair though, half
That's-
the time, I shit you not, it's Noblet that pulls that shit out of his ass.
Yeah.
Yes.
My
Obvious.
character
Often
has
it
so
is
little
true.
intelligence, it's easy for me to play dumb. Because I just gotta, like, turn my own brain off. And it works.
Sorry, Madly, but I rolled that really high on that perception.
Ah, this is an annoying one.
Do we have to assassinate someone now?
Did you guys see
Probably.
the art, by the way, or no?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yep.
saw it.
Yes,
I
I
saw
did.
it.
I was
Well,
gonna say.
Oh, you
Zero.
birdfish fish bird.
I am.
Zero,
You were
don't
correct when you
really-
said I'm a fish.
I
Sort
said
of.
it before.
I know you have.
Everyone said.
It's like through this campaign, I've kept this secret for so fucking long.
Xerxes knew this. Xerxes knew this.
I know seriously knew this because I know you two people are DMing each other.
Well,
I mean-
it's no. The reason he knew is because I was in this part where I found one mermaid art and I was like, oh shit, that's cool. And then I
Yeah.
kept fucking sending arts, and then we had to make new characters, and I was like, oh. And then he kind of figured it out.
And you kept and you helped me with my RE character as well. So
Actually.
that's the reason I know a lot of your character from before, and you know a lot of my
But
character. So
I'm just gonna point out, guys. I'm just gonna point out what an incredible vegetable I am gonna be in this fight. I can't just get out of the water willy nilly and just be like, oh yeah, my legs are back.
By the way, guys,
Yep.
if,
that's good. Perfect.
Madly, if you were a mage, this would be you.
The fuck?
What? That's a flamen from?
Ah,
That's what was his name again? The world mage that does that. Miraculous.
Oh, seriously.
I did like the session. I loved it.
It was very
It
fun.
was good.
Seriously.
This is
it
one of my
happened
favorite
again.
sessions recently.
Yeah.
I tried to do what you said last session for the beginning in the room.
Yeah, worked out. Like if we would have rolled initiative there, that would have taken like at least 4 times as long.
Plus,
Plus,
all of us would have probably tried attack then.
Yeah, we would have tried attacking guards.
In a
Because
town that doesn't want us to, be murderous.
I was
I think
just
that's
standing
right.
with Darius. I was just standing with Darius and seeing what Darius would do. I was just staying with him and just like, yeah, in that way. Because all the others, I saw that all the others were doing their things, and I was just staying with Darius. So
This is so bad though. Who the fuck is this in the doorway, bro? Is this gonna be like a reveal next week, Valid, or what?
Yes.
You know who it's gonna be?
I don't.
It's gonna be the fucking person we're doing the mission for.
I'm gonna have like
No,
a
I
fucking
don't
think
big
so.
ass.
I don't think he would care.
I
going
think
over.
it might be one of the Helsings. Valid. Quick question: is it a male or female? Because we would have known that.
Voice.
Die.
Well,
It
no,
is
no,
a
no, no, no,
voice.
no. Don't reveal that shit because the only like we would have instantly turned around and seen it. So I mean, we would technically already be seeing it, but hold it as a fucking cliffhanger. That's way more fun, Valid. Hold it as a cliffhanger, please.
I was
Alright.
gonna say, guys, I'm gonna hop
Cliffhanger so
into
fun.
general because I think Shadow is lonely.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll go over to our Discord madly then.
Okay.
I need to let this fucking settle in for a bit, bro. Like,
But yeah, Xeroxy. I
Yeah.
guess that
See
they
you
have
guys.
told you about Zero's campaign.
Say that again.
I think.
The Wednesday one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what happens, and Zero wants me to be in that, so
I told him like we're going to wait till you are there because that's going to be a possible TPK because he is
So,
dragged a level
yeah.
20 character in what was supposed to be a medium encounter.
Fuck you, Zero, for flavoring it that way.
I mean,
Fuck you.
So-
Xeroxy Dante is with us.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
be fair.
Well, here's the thing. I knew that was going to happen the second you said that Dante was there, Zero King.
Yeah, I know.
But it's like, yeah, since he says he's gonna skip the session next week, right? Because I can't join. So the week after, it's like, oh shit. Yeah. And it's like, okay.
I am canceling the Sunday one, just so you know, madly too.
I need to recover from this mentally anyway, bro.
I'm sorry for the persuasion, madly. I just
The words
couldn't.
were strong. Like
I couldn't-
nobody else that's like whatever the fuck everybody else said didn't matter. I can't even remember what you said.
I
You
didn't
just
even
have one
say
thing.
I
anything.
don't remember either.
I think you
was
said
just
like you said
looking.
like you can trust us or something like that. Like
Yeah, it was something like all I said is like you can trust us and everything. You can just do it, and no matter what, I would pick you up, but I would never throw you in there.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
something
In
like that. And I was
way.
like,
I was like,
fuck, that makes so much.
Yeah.
It's so nice. And I'm like, I was thinking of maybe making you roll persuasion, but I was like, nah, I'm just gonna think myself. Would this be persuasive enough? I think it would be. I think it's about time you guys know because I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing a lot of you already knew because Valid accidentally loaded in the full art at one point.
I don't think.
I was gonna say, madly.
Well-
I knew from the actual picture because you can see how
Yeah.
like you actually see it when you just look at it.
I mean, only like a small bit, which it's difficult knowing what that is.
Yeah, that and yeah, I personally didn't think it was obvious to me. By the way, Shadow, wanna know something
I
that
mean,
happened
for
in
me-
the middle of this?
For
When
me, it was
D&D.
obvious after you said that you are not a sea elf.
And it wasn't. I mean, it was obvious that I wasn't a sea elf, but you had no clue that it was this, right? Or
Yeah, true.
I kind of got into that direction because all of the language that you know.
Zero, you know exactly what I'm about
I mean,
to show.
technically, I am a sea elf. Just